start bidding on something, it does it.
So, oh, we gotta hide all this stuff. You got everything turned on. Goodbye, creep. Oh, and now they're hidden. So what do you want on camera?
Mm-hmm.
My bad. There you go.
We're on. Are we on? Are we on time?
Bring.
God, how's this possible? How are we actually broadcasting?
Now we're on.
Steven says you're on.
How can we be broadcasting on time? We still have a minute to go.
Oh, we could still fuck it
Toad
up.
says hi, guys.
We could still mess it up. Give me time. Where's the switch?
You can't see the F-bomb.
Where's the power switch?
Well.
I did say
Folks, we're
We're on
glad to
YouTube,
have
we
you
can say it.
aboard. We're very happy to have you here tonight. We have 51 items.
Oh.
I forgot to put these,
I only signed up for
Flyers
50.
up.
Sorry.
so we added one more item. You can bid, it's going to be on the screen in a minute, but you have to be...
Have the power.
Oh, wait a minute, what's going on here? There we are.
There you are.
We still sell these. The
Your
website.
wife's jockstrap?
This would be
I'll
big
buy
enough
one.
to hold part of one.
30-second delay.
Yeah, it's still got a delay. Tony Clark says hi, gang.
Well, got
Yeah.
a delay, but at least it's got a countdown built in.
Are we
You
gonna
have a
start
delay
selling
on
this?
YouTube. Yeah,
Are we
we're
gonna
going to
start
tell you how to do it. Now, this is how you do it.
sell this junk?
You have to be on TNTAmusements.com.
Oh.
Okay? The link is there. If you registered, Bruce is standing by,
He's sitting.
well, sitting,
There you go. Sitting by.
to check any new admissions to make sure you're a real person.
Greetings and salutations.
Okay? And
Have me
Timmy is handling our responses. And yes, Bruce is here, Biff. And keep
Walt's
talking
here.
about bidding. We are going to keep talking about bidding. $5 increments.
Where's the link? They're asking.
Oh, you're going to see it in a second. Actually, if you put the link up, it'll show the first item, won't it?
The item text, you mean?
Yes.
Alright.
Nope, that's not the item text. You would hit the sale banner. Go over and add, no,
On the left?
yeah, that.
You told me not to use that.
Try that. There we go.
Oh, Jillian just put it up. Jillian Jillian helped us out. She put it up.
Okay, so there we are.
Thank you, Jillian.
Now, it says offers closed, but we're going to be starting it because we didn't have any offers yet. If you look on your left side of the
Tim, do you want
telescreen,
to work to use the keyboard to type in the comments?
that will show
I'm not
you
commenting
who's
it
the
on
high
anything. I'm just
bid,
watching it and
what
making-
the
he's
high
gonna be
bid
back and
is.
forth between that and the,
Whenever where's the phone at? Aren't you supposed to handle the phone?
I'll go back there when I have to. We didn't get an
Okay.
extension.
I'll do it right here.
Okay.
I'm trying to look
Give
here.
Change
us
your mind,
a-
let me know.
Tony
Thanks.
Clark says, give us a flex, Timmy.
Flex?
Yeah, muscles.
Tony? Tony has a flex there? Does he have a button to hit?
Tony wants to see
You like
Thor's
that, Lance?
muscles.
Telescreen, yes. I have a screen off to the side, but it's not the biggest picture.
Night
this
Force
is still a
wants
work
Frank
in
to pick him
progress.
up at the airport at 10:30.
We plan on
He
we
probably
plan
can.
on doing this faster than ever.
Hello from Ireland,
There'll be
Anthony.
no it's Anthony Heavey.
Anthony, that's not an Irish name.
It's not an Irish name, is it, Anthony? Anyway, we got a lot to cover.
42 Pinball got his parts today.
Good. We shipped almost everything out. We only have 2 things we didn't ship because they may be buying stuff tonight. So we held off shipment on two things for our customers. We might fail. This is our last item. And look, it's keeping accurate
Todd's toilet paper
time,
after he gets done.
isn't it? And I see Everett is there. You know, we need to open our video for Everett.
double echo. Turn the speakers down.
I don't know how to turn it off.
No, they're down here. It's hanging down.
Just unplug them. I don't
The
need speakers.
Here, I can. No, I do it. Let me do it. Then we're gonna start.
He does something.
I
We
move.
can't use the I don't do anything button anymore.
Paul says the Wi-Fi is working well. Yeah, it's because we're hardwired.
Okay.
Hard.
And wired. We're wired or weird.
The hell is this?
Okay.
Almost made it.
So, $5 increments. We will bill you tomorrow,
Get
Saturday.
over the lip.
We are not billing you tonight.
This got to be back further.
When this is over tonight, we are leaving. We're going home. I have volunteers tonight. I've got Shawnee, who's operating this master system. I have Jillian standing by, my beautiful Jillian in New Hampshire.
And she's standing
I
here.
have Timmy that's operating Mr. Camera and also going to try to answer your
Come.
messages.
And he's
Are you
gonna
fully
flex.
charged, Timmy? Are you charged?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Give him a monster.
I have an hour and a half ride up here.
And
Fully
yes, you
charged.
have
Give him a
good.
monster.
And then
He'll
we
be
have
charged.
my Bruce, who's handling.
What do we approve them for?
All they have to do is answer the phone.
Yeah, but how much when we set it in?
Hmm?
How much will?
15.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who
as
is-
soon as they
who is
answer and
SVS?
say hi.
I don't know.
If
Oh,
you're,
Stephen
if
Van
you're
Splinter.
now
Steven's not
registering,
here.
Bruce is going to telephone you and make sure you're a real person
Hell
that
no,
answers
he
the
ain't here.
phone.
Or I wouldn't be here.
Okay? Good.
Thank you, Tony.
We're ready. If you've been here before, thank you for coming back. This is best offer sale 14. 14 of these
Steve
things.
wants to buy the wood paneling on the wall.
For their
Our plans
For his parents'
are big
basement.
For this room.
Todd likes it to look like a 1980s trailer.
Oh God, our
This is a
plans
porn
are big.
set
This is going to be our
at 5
sale
a.m..
room. We are weary with time.
Timmy's here to fluff the pillows at
But
5 in the morning.
do you know how to start or turn on the offers? We're going to have you start the offers for the first 3 things. I'm going to talk about it, and then I'll tell you when we're going to start the countdown. We're
I'm
accepting
accepting
offers.
offers.
Thank you.
James Hilbert?
There are 3 marquees.
Okay, this is TNT Amusements. We're just verifying your phone number.
Tic
Todd, you
Tac
want the lights
tribute.
off?
I don't know. Let me see.
You don't have much cord on that.
Yeah.
Let me get you, let me get you Steven's
Hey,
cord.
got
No,
$10
okay.
bid from Brad.
Okay. Tic Tac tribute.
sir.
Oh, thanks, Brad.
A bid.
Oh, bid.
Not a donation, a bid.
No donation. Oh, you can't donate on this.
No, you can't.
Yeah, this one here.
You can donate
Silkworm
on
is
YouTube,
really
though.
nice. Look at the colors in that. So, oh, you know what? The camera, Timmy, the camera's not pointed right.
Yeah, no problem. $15 from Tony.
That's better. Yeah, let's leave it over. No, go back a hair so we can see
What
the
kind of
color.
hair?
Good.
Horsehair? Ladies' head hair?
All right, there's Silkworm. Okay, beautiful, and it's in good shape. It's also
I didn't
full
say it.
sized and not cut down. I'll show the Tic Tac strike again. And lastly, Touchdown Fever. So it's 3 marquees. Now remember, when we ship these, we're going to ship it the cheapest way. Everybody will tell you who's gotten stuff. We'll ship either UPS or priority mail. Only the 2 ways.
Todd should run for president.
We'll find the cheapest way and send it that way. If there's money coming back, a number of you actually got refunds on shipping
Hey,
because we were able to ship it a hair cheaper.
Aaron, you really coming? Richard,
Aaron!
that's
Oh,
$20.
Aaron!
Say he'd be here in an hour.
Okay, Aaron's driving down. We'll open the. At some point, can you raise the back door so he can roll right in?
It is open.
Aaron's in a
It's
wheelchair.
open
So
already.
he's gonna
It's
roll
open.
in. You did open? Good. Aaron is a really good friend. He's
Richard's
been
at
coming
$20.
down.
I'll fuck Mr. Light now.
We have a lot of fun, don't we? Aaron, I'll tell you, you're welcome to come and join us for our best offer sales. We're
That
doing
way you
it
can put it
Friday
wherever you
night.
want.
Why did we do it tonight? Oh, we have a rental tomorrow night.
Yes.
We have a big rental tomorrow. We're renting a bunch of games, a truckload of games.
Whoa,
They're going up.
truckload?
to
Didn't you set this
Bethlehem.
rental up? Wouldn't you know that this was a rental?
Well, that's why I scheduled the sale for Friday, you idiot. All right, we have offers coming in.
$20 from
There.
Richard.
So we have $20. Richard's the high bidder for 3 marquees. Okay? All right, now I'm going to explain something before we start the timer. This is an electronic timer. Once the timer starts, it starts the countdown.
That's a good
You
one.
can still bid. If you bid, the timer resets automatically. So there's no way to screw this up. If you bid $5 higher, like if somebody bids $25 now, somebody else bids $25 too, the computer, Jillian's program, will select the first bid.
Finally,
Yes.
a real time.
Somebody asked how much it costs to ship a Megatouch to
Two
them.
Megatouches.
Megatouch
And-
machines, you cannot ship Megatouches, UPS or Federal Express. Half of them will arrive smashed. They will not pay any claim. Even if it's in the factory box, it has to go on a pallet.
Thank you, Brad.
You have to ship it on a pallet. It's not cheap. This is why we
Mine
don't
came
ship
all right.
Megatouches.
Mine came all
So-
right. Mine came
too much
okay.
trouble. It
My
will arrive
Megatouch.
broken. Okay.
Came UPS.
So Richard,
A lot
you're
of
the
them
high
can
bidder
smell.
Oh,
on
I
the
know.
3 marquees.
Somebody just moved hers and it's almost.
Okay, let's get moving. How about you start the countdown timer? Okay, once the timer, see now it's counting down. If you make a bid, the counter will reset.
It's a good
14
price.
seconds, guys. There's still just the $20. The 3 marquees. A great deal. What is that? $7 a marquee.
Time's running out.
Richard, let's see. You're the winner.
Richard's the winner.
Richard, you're the winner, young man.
How much are our Megatouches now? Somebody asked how much if they pick one up.
Wait until tomorrow. We're going to have a bargain basement on Saturday night. It'll be airing on Sunday. Wait, because I'll have some bargains. Okay. Oh, light bulb. Good, thank you. Good. Oh, Walt's here. I almost forgot. My Walt.
Number 2's in the corner there.
Number 2's in the corner.
Underneath 3.
Really? You took a number 2 in the corner?
2 in the corner.
Okay. Now,
5.
Whoops.
we ordered.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
I had to figure out how to get item 2 on the screen.
All right.
Julian's here. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Jillian, they're trying to figure out how to get item 2 on the screen.
They said who's number 2 work for? Austin Powers.
There's no next button. Oh, hit accept offer, then sell item, then next.
I didn't have to click next, dude. All right, here we go. It's up.
Oh, good. Okay,
and we're
good.
accepting offers.
Thanks, Jillian. Listen, Jillian is going to have this program available. Dean is looking at it too, to see if other people want to rent it or buy it from Jillian. And I kind of like to think we're working.
Tony's in at $10.
Okay, now we have a Marshall Champion PCB from Konami. This is a small ad. I wasn't asked to do this, but a really nice guy, Mike's Arcades.
Yep.
.com
I like him.
sells these wonderful boards. I'm going to show you them later in detail. These convert
Did you find that?
regular older games
the
to
order
JAMA.
It's here somewhere.
God bless this
They're all the
guy.
ones we have.
He also makes something which is wonderful, so we don't have to get behind the dumb game anymore. He makes something called a JAMA extender. Do you see that? It's a JAMA extender, see? So, I'm going to plug in Mr. Board.
Todd, move send your phone.
Okay, I will move Mr. Phone. And is Mr. Game powering up?
Yes.
Yes.
It says something. Ram check.
Okay. This is a working Konami Marshall Champion 2-player fighter. Okay? It has stereo sound. I think it's only on mono. I'm probably going to need somebody. I guess I could do it. I have to figure out how to get out of here.
No, you stay there.
You're good, Todd.
We'll play it.
Well, I have to start it.
Someone will start it.
I'll start here. You let's go ahead and start it. I got the camera.
Well, no, we can't. It's going to be awful to come jumping up.
Go ahead and start it, Johnny. You stay where you are. You just got it.
Credit on it. Notice the lights aren't actually interfering with it.
Yes, you bid through the website. That's right.
Can they even see it very good?
You bid through
Hey,
the
can you
website.
pop that light off there? The one with the tape?
Actually, it looks good.
So
Yeah, it looks all right.
you have to go to sale. Oh, thank you, Jillian.
Tim.
It's okay. All right.
Good. You only get a little bit of light down here.
I think we're going to have to. Yes.
Problem is this one here.
John's Arcade is back. I don't know if he had any new videos. I saw one he did, I think, 2 weeks ago. Anyway,
Has the game got any special moves?
that I don't know.
I'm not doing it.
But anyway, we have a working logic board. Tony Clark is the high bidder. Tony from Canada.
That way I can just turn it to here, man.
And
It's okay.
Little Penny and his lovely wife. Hello, hello. We're so glad you watch and tune in. Tony, did you get your box? You know what? You probably wouldn't get it yet. Yeah, I guess it's sort of like that. We have a $35 bid from Retro Gaming. Remember, when you bid,
Dropped his whip.
it automatically will take. If you bid the wrong amount, like if you put $36, it won't accept it. So Jillian's defaults for $5 increments, and
His hair looks like he was in Motley Crue.
but anyway,
Well, it is early 90s style.
I didn't see many of these games, so I'm not sure how great this
I've
game
never
is.
seen it. It's all right.
Oh boy, yes, Lance, you got to be careful of the old waifaroo. You bought what? Okay, we have a $35 bid. How many are watching? Looks like 74 are watching.
Todd, do we have how much they have to meet to make this
Oh
board?
no, it's sold. Oh, if there's a minimum, it'll come up on the screen. So if there's a reserve, you'll see it on the screen. There's no reserve. So this will sell.
So it's sold?
Well, it will sell. Todd, I can't bid. Exceeded your offer amount for the sale. Hey, you couldn't have. Wait a minute. Can you look at Tim Hoffman? He's near the bottom. No, you couldn't. You have. Oh, wait a minute. You have to enter more money into him. Find Tim Hoffman.
Okay.
You see him?
Not yet.
45
I'm
bucks
looking.
from Burbs.
Tim, you're right. The defaults, because you've bought so much, we have to upgrade you. Tim's my best customer, and you know what he did? That goes in alphabetical order too. You click on the top banner. Jillian set it up.
Todd, you want to cut that and put it on your table?
Yes. I will
Turn it
cut
off.
because
Okay,
we're
don't
gonna
turn it
wait
off.
until Tim is in because he may want to bid on this. The Burbs is currently the high bid. Tim Hoffman sent us last night $100 for me to feed the boys today and tonight. So it was very gracious of you, Tim.
Yeah, we don't want
The
Steve to stop
boys
by.
had a wonderful lunch today, and my lovely wife, she was here, and I just ordered food for my volunteers, which is on its way.
Thank you, Tim.
Yes, that Tim was very kind of him to do that.
Is there a
I see
time
Pitbull
there, or
is
just
on.
when Todd
Jillian
says
updated Tim already.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Jillian.
They're asking, is this just done whenever there's a time limit,
Am I
or
gonna
No,
start the
we're
timer?
going to start. Here we go.
they're asking? They're asking.
It's good. Here, he was starting the countdown for the board. 19 seconds. The bid is $45. You have 15 seconds to bid higher. It's selling to the Burbs for $45. I see that, and it automatically.
Todd and Crystal are saying hi. John and Crystal are saying hi.
Hey, John,
From
hey
Ohio.
guys. It looks like Burbs. Yep, Burbs. You won it for $45. A great deal. A working JAMA fighting game. The Marshall Champions. Let's see. We'll do the PayPal later. You don't have to worry about payment until tomorrow, and then I'll hound you. I'll hound you until I will.
The count is on the left-hand side of the screen. They're asking where's the count at.
The countdown. I'm not sure. On your platform, Timmy, do you see the countdown?
It does when it starts.
Right. But do you see accepting offers?
I see accepting off. I see accepting offers.
Trying to figure out how to
Bids
get
$45.
Okay. Jillian, he can't figure out.
There we go.
There we go. Did you figure it out?
Well,
What
there we
did
go.
Jillian
So
do?
we're on 3. Like I
Okay.
said, a few items and we'll be all right.
Good. We're getting the hang of it. This is Sean's first time on this new program.
Popping my cherry.
2 Asteroids boards. 2 more. These are Vector Monitor Asteroid Classic boards. What's nice about these 2 boards, these came from our big sack of boards.
There's no
They
countdown
actually-
until we start the countdown.
Yeah,
right
there's
now we're
no
just talking.
Yeah, we're
Todd,
talking.
for now on, just say start countdown or something so they can.
Okay. Yeah, we're not. You can bid now. We're accepting offers. We have $15 from Mac. Now, I'm going to tell you about the boards. These have 0 hacks. The boards are as clean as a whistle. They have machine sockets. The RAMs here. There's 4 brand new machine sockets. There's 2 machine sockets. The RAMs and the ROMs are not here, but the processor is. The rest of the board is perfect. There's nothing missing.
35
Not even
bucks
the
from
little
Brian.
pots. The crystal's still on the board. Okay? Brian Lucas is the high bid so far on the 2 boards. Remember, you can bid now,
50
but
bucks.
we're not starting the countdown. I see we just changed. Jay has the high bid. Board number 2 is more complete. Oh, you know what? These 2 don't even have. I'm looking now. The other 2, there's sockets there, but that doesn't have the chips in it. So this first board is more complete than I thought. This is missing the processor, the 3 ROMs, and these 2 chips. They're in sockets. This processor, that's the vector chip, I think. And then these 2 RAMs, of the 4 RAMs. The rest of the board is fine. You know what? One small 8-leg chip down here in the
Last
circuit
time
is
I was
here.
here, they came to
Oh,
the front.
yeah, both doors are open though, and the back door you said is rolled up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I walked right through the roll up.
So, the board is all complete, the 2 boards.
It wasn't open, but you
Tim
walked
Hoffman
through it.
is the high bidder. Do you see the crystal is on this one, and it's not loose?
Todd, would you like your COVID juice?
Well, I have my other juice.
Todd, remind them that they have to. We can't verify them unless they answer their phone.
Oh, do we have any new people?
We have 3. 2 of them don't answer their phones.
Okay, 2 people just signed up. What are their names?
Brian Downey and Sean Dotson.
Brian Downey, Sean Dotson. You have to answer the phone for us to approve you. How about if Sean, if you go and pick up the phone in here, you'll see the phone number. If you set that computer up, you can sit there and he can call us and we can verify him. Then you don't have to call them. Do you want to do that, or do you
No,
want
it's
to?
easy to call them. I'll follow
We
up
got
in
that
8
one too.
minutes.
What's wrong with this phone, Todd?
I'm playing. Well, that one we can too. My plan was to run the wire over for Bruce.
Max
and I
at
completely
85.
forgot about it. I was going to have you have there. See, we're working on this so
Wanna
we can
start
get
the
this
countdown?
done. All right, we're up to $90 for the 2 Asteroids boards.
Would you like to
start the countdown?
Yeah.
The countdown has started. We have 20 seconds left if you want to bid. On these 2 boards, these are the cleanest parts boards or incomplete boards we've ever had. So we have $90. Tim Hoffman is the high bidder. It looks like he's getting it. If you bid, it'll automatically restart the counter. No. Tim, you got it, young man. I think that was a good deal because these are nice. There's no burn marks. They're in nice shape. And they have the crystals. Crystal! Crystal blue persuasion.
That'd be good, Jillian.
Can you throw that out for the weekend, bro? Can you hit us for the next item?
Trying to figure that out still.
Okay.
Doesn't go to
The next item.
I get the next item started.
And let me find out what it is. It is Crime Fighters. Yes.
Those crime fighters. How do I get on the screen now? Except off.
All right, we have. Well,
Just
he
hit
gets
accept
the
offer,
next
she
one
said.
up. We're up to item 4. We're doing well. We're up to 4 items. Well, maybe not. We've been on the air for 35 minutes. Okay, 7:23.
It's
Yeah,
still
yeah, that's
number
right. We
3.
started at quarter of, but it was just a dead.
Or sell items, she said.
I did next. On my screen it says item 4, Jillian.
Yeah, it didn't update to mine.
I know, it didn't. I don't know how to get it to update.
She said that.
Accept offer. There
Then
we
the
go.
next button is on the right.
The next button's on the right. Good. See,
I
we're
hit next
getting
to
it.
it.
You got
We're
it. You got
getting
it. Okay.
Okay,
really on
this
four.
is a Crime Fighters, a Konami Crime Fighters PCB. We have a second one that works 100%. There's no hacks, there's no digs, there's no cuts, but it don't work. This is what it does.
It doesn't work. Don't
No,
work.
it don't work. I know good English.
I hear you.
Good English.
You talk good English.
And I think, yes, that's what it does. So you'll notice what it does is it attempts to load a little tiny bit. You see a flash of garbage. You
There,
see that?
it's starting now. Yeah, trying.
But that's it. That's all it does. So now, I happen to know several people have been buying these boards. We have a $5 bid from Tony and have had success in fixing them. We sold a Turtles board to somebody. They fixed that. Was it the Simpsons? Somebody fixed the Simpsons. So, no digs, no hassles, no hacks, nothing broken off. But you know what? I see a little.
You gotta figure this out.
I see a drop. I see around the crystal. You know what? I'll bet it's the crystal.
We'll just say.
Around the crystal, there's a little bit
Ask him what it
of
means.
water or rust.
What do you mean, Dragon?
Dragon, what do you mean? Dragon Gamer, you said website seems to be messing up. What do you mean, sir?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Is his web? Can he go on the website here? Is it on?
He's using it now. He's gonna let us know in a second. Hold up. It looks
Excuse me.
stretched on the right side now.
What?
What stretch?
Can you go to the home page from there after you approve? Did you get a hold of anybody?
One of the, like I said, the one guy got
The
hold of
text,
it,
he
so-
says.
Okay.
The text looks stretched, he said.
The text looks
I don't know.
stretched.
We didn't touch nothing.
It looks
This is where you
clear
guys
on
set
my
up.
broadcast screen. Can you go on the main page and see if you can read everything?
$10 retro gaming with.
Okay, we have a $10 bid on this Konami non-working Crime Fighters. We have a 100% working one later. These are from this
Oh,
batch
8-bit
of
for life. Who won the,
6,000 boards
fighting
we're
board?
buying.
What fight?
We're getting in.
The one you played.
I have no
By the
clue.
way, our plan, I have to confirm it, our plan is to
I had to scroll back
go
through the text.
to for next Saturday for the next event, but I haven't confirmed it. I have to check with Dean. I should have checked tonight and asked him. Tony, you're the high bidder at 15. So if you want to bid,
No, retro gaming with Hopper is $20.
just came in. It just popped in.
Now it's been around. That's old. It's
It
been there a
looks
while.
okay.
How I thought mine was
This
instantaneous.
isn't a great monitor, but it looks okay.
Okay. I thought mine was.
I see 'em
okay,
as the-
retro is the high bid.
I see the bids
So-
as they come in.
A non-working one. Tony has outbid retro gaming.
Yes.
$25.
Yes.
And this is a nice item if you think you can fix it. Apparently these Konami boards are fixable. I think the problem is here. If I hold this steady, can you zoom in?
Give me Kings.
Right here where my finger is, the crystal.
Which finger? You
Has
got
some
like
crud
7
on
of
it.
them on there.
Do you see the crystal? You have to manually focus. There
That's
it
what I'm
is.
doing. Give me a
Oh,
second.
beautiful.
You gotta give me a second.
You see the crystal has some like rust marks on
That
it.
curve gets around.
I wrote dead on it.
In all our
You see
videos.
that?
Stop touching
And the
crystal.
one chip, I like crystal. Wait a minute. Yes. Hey, crystal. Okay, and right over here, this chip
I can hear
has
her
a little bit
purring.
of stuff on it. I have to watch in reverse. Okay, so $30 is retro gaming.
Should we start the countdown?
You may start the countdown. Once the countdown starts, it's automatic. If anybody bids now, it'll start the countdown timer again. So nobody has bid. Retro is getting this for $30. This is your last chance. Your last chance to outbid the man. Doesn't look like it's happening. And it looks like Retro has officially won it. Thank you, Retro. appreciate the deal. The next item
Here, hand it right here.
slightly changed because we couldn't find the Lethal Enforcer boards. So instead, here's what we're offering on this one. So if you've been, it's correct now on our list. We are offering a Tato. I can't show you playing, but we already marked it. This Tato board for Arkanoid. This is a real Tato Arkanoid board, clean as a whistle.
Todd, you want
Okay.
to zoomed in on?
Oh no! I don't think you have to.
Okay. I'm going to the bathroom
You
real
could
quick.
get it a little tighter though. Yeah, get it a little tighter. Yeah. Well, I guess he's not going to get it in a little tighter. He went to the toilet.
Here, hit him a little. Yeah, just give him a little bit.
This TNT Amusements just validated.
Whoa. How tight?
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, a bunch of
Okay.
slugs in there, Philly.
So it's a real Tato board. We got $35 bid. There's 2 boards involved. This works, sound and picture. We tested it when we had a cocktail table Arkanoid. But the blue is missing. There's no blue. Kurt cleverly wrote bad blue on it. Okay? I don't know. Who knows? The good news is most of the stuff on here you can change. I don't see any traces. I don't see any damage. Nothing. And this little gadget here is intact.
Frank's driving for Uber.
The next
You
thing
need a ride?
is going to be, I'm going to say mainly parts, but it does have an amplifier. But this is a Lethal Enforcer Konami Logic board. Now I'm going to tell you what's wrong. It says it has bad ROMs, bad graphics, and board doesn't start. Well, then how would they know it has bad ROMs and bad graphics if the board doesn't start? Okay. It is missing just, the amplifier is here, and the preamp. That's that goofy amplifier there. It is missing that little EAA ROM, the memory ROM. That's been sucked out of it. Yeah. It was taken out to probably fix another board. So this is the second board. Tony has a high bid on the 2 boards. Arachnid, I like.
Would you like to
calling
start
that.
the countdown?
Arkanoid, and this. Now remember, when you're bidding, not yet. It's $5 increments. You just bid what you want, type it in. If you're the high bid, if 2 people enter the bid at the same time, the program automatically takes the first
45,
bid.
Tim.
And we have $45 from Tim for the 2 boards. Once the countdown starts, it's 20 seconds, it's locked. But if somebody bids, it resets itself. So far, you know what? Nobody has jumped in the last 20 seconds yet.
You're right.
So, but start the timer now. Tim Hoffman is the high bid. Oh, nope, 982. 962 has jumped in.
It reset.
Yes. Well, no, this doesn't work. This does work, but there's no blue. So we're trying to test everything. And we bought all these boards from Mike's Arcade and Arcade Shop. They sold tons of these JAMA boards so we could test them. But guess what? Nobody made an Arkanoid one yet.
Time's
Wish
up.
they did. Time is up, and
Hine 62.
Hine 62 is the winner. I have a bigger screen than I did last week.
hotel.
It's difficult for the old
You
eyeballs.
have to be there by 2.
Okay.
I got to be at the hotel by 2 a.m., they said.
Okay.
That's the latest we can check in.
Thank you for checking. I booked Timmy into a horrible dump. I mean, a beautiful hotel.
All right, here you go, sir.
The hotel lobby, that goes in the Crime Fighter board.
Okay, 6 will be the
Um,
power supplies.
It features large poster-size images of me.
I hear it's got a pool in there. Or is that a toilet?
With rats in it.
One and the same.
2 in the pink.
Nice green water.
Green, beautiful green
Got
lush.
$30 for the 3 power
Water.
supplies already.
Okay, we already have 30 on these.
Magic
Now,
fingers in the bed.
these are as clean as a whistle. Now, here's what, when we sell a game, we put a brand new power supply in.
Tammy
Period.
says it's going faster.
These 2
Yeah, it seems like it.
came out
Tennis
of
time.
class
Took
of
their message
81s
Wah, wah,
that
wah.
we sold. They're as clean as a whistle. They work perfect.
There's an hour or so.
They have all 3. They have 5 volts, 12 volts, 5 volts, minus 12 volts. Wow. Minus 12 volts.
Oh, food's here.
Pizza deliveries
The
here.
boy has the food money. So we have 2 working, and then we have this one. It has a green LED, and this
Haven't seen
works.
him in a while.
I bought that brand new for one of our games, I'm going to say 15, 20 years ago. And
Shadow
Took it
Ninja,
out
I
and put
said
it
that
in.
last week.
Phil is the high bidder at 40. And so have the YouTube vid showing on the big screen via Fire TV, and I'm on the laptop chatting.
Todd,
So
Todd.
far, it's coolness.
he's just peeking his head in.
Good morning, Emma. Do you want to appear in our show? Come over here, young man.
Where's the camera?
There's
You have to
Mr.
go where
Cameron.
Fat Head is.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go with Fat.
Zoom in a little
Wait,
if
let
you
me
want.
see. Let me
This
see.
man
Wait.
just
There we
delivered
go.
us wonderful
Buy the
pizza.
business.
Hey,
Yes!
Buy
God,
the
I love
He
it.
knows.
Say what? If somebody on this stream buys it, you're going to get a $10,000 reward.
Perfect.
It's $1.2 million to
you
buy
bring
the
Todd a
business.
heart attack every day.
$1.2 million,
What
and
about
I'm going to throw
Where's
the
our
buildings.
reward?
I got 2 buildings, 10,000 square foot.
You own both of them?
I own both buildings. I'll throw in everything in the building except the brand new in the box building.
Except me.
Except
And I don't throw Shawnee in.
it comes with the
I'll
staff
throw
and
you
everything,
in.
right? Throw me in. I'll bring.
Well,
Thank you, Kelly.
But I'll pay you $10,000.
Just come with Kurt.
I'm in.
He's in.
Buy the business. 10,000
Buy
for me.
me. Call me.
Call me. Does it work? No.
Well, yes.
My
It
grandma
works.
used to want to.
In his mind,
It
it
works
works.
in my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't
Do you know
spin?
how to dial? Yeah, you have to.
Oh, there we go.
You ever seen one of
Spin,
those?
He never
Wait,
dialed
wait,
before.
2,
Where's the
1,
screen on that thing?
5,
Does that thing have apps?
7,
It could be apps.
Can I get my email on there?
9,
You dialing your own pizza place?
7,
How many phones?
Hey, can you call death from there?
5.
You already are every time you call
I'm
that
already
pizza
dead.
joint.
We're up to $45.
I'm
talking about him,
Power
Eric.
It doesn't
supplies.
even work.
It doesn't work.
Hook it up.
You got it, young
Have a good
man.
one, sir.
See you soon.
He's brought Dominic's
See you
Pizza.
tomorrow,
Thank you.
probably.
Thank you, because you will. Dominic's Pizza has a great deal if you have a party here. $6 pizzas.
I'm sure of it.
Pizzas for $6.
Boy, your shirt says 5.
I know.
That's false advertising.
Someone have.
That's
Oh,
because it changed.
let's check the armpits real quick. Go ahead. All right, no hole. Next.
Wow.
Oh,
Upgraded.
The fresh shirt.
Wow.
fresh
That's
shirt.
the one that'll come in the mail to you when you pay.
Of course, we always give fresh shirts.
With holes in the armpit.
Okay, start the countdown, please.
Yeah,
20
countdown's
seconds.
coming.
And that's the shirt that's going out in the mail.
If you bid now, it'll reset the timer.
they said check your belt loops.
No, they're broken.
Oh,
There's a
one of-
lot of
Oh
them
no,
Just one of those is
Todd's wearing pants today, so he should be good. It's not his jorts.
Okay, we're down. Oh, somebody outbid.
Oh, it's crotch cam
So
again.
reset. We had our first
Crotch
reset.
cam.
Alex, you're
Crotch
the high
cam.
bidder at 50
Crotch-
bucks,
oh,
young
yeah.
man.
Paul likes it when it's not crotch cam.
Remember, if you I see the logo, kaboom. Alex, thank you, sir. Things are going well. It's 7:36, and we're already at. Well, numbers. I guess they're not going that well. Okay, we're going to move things up. Thank you,
Hey,
sir.
this one's got a reserve of $50.
Yes, there's a reserve. I'm going to tell you why.
Wait a minute, what item are we on? 8?
We're on item 7.
7, okay. Just making sure.
This is an AR3
Another power supply.
power supply. We have tested it. Now, before you start bidding, let me
COVID
explain a
tested it?
couple things. Tested it.
COVID tested?
Atari made these marvelous games. This actually will work in any game that has a remote volume. This was designed to go in a game that has a test switch and a volume control elsewhere. This has an amplifier on it,
Well, your reserve has been met.
but the reserve is, well, mine didn't come up.
$50 from Alex.
It didn't come up on my screen yet.
Yes, I don't mind either.
You have an old picture on your screen.
I'm looking at the screen where they bid, Todd. I'm not looking at this.
Yeah, he's not looking at YouTube. He's looking at the screen
I'm
itself.
looking at the software we use to manage the...
Yes, but mine says Atari power supply, 0 offer. Duke Nukem just bid $5.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I was reading something else. That's my bad. I was reading the winner of the last item.
last night Todd was on the cell phone. That's why it looked like crap. Today we're hardwired.
It's plugged directly into the computer. Okay, the cell phone goes through the air. They're crappy. So the streams look good if they're plugged directly.
My bad, guys. I was reading who won the last
Thank
item.
you. We have $5. You see now? Do you see the medallion that says "Reserve Not Met"?
Todd's got whiskers.
That means it doesn't sell unless we hit $50. This is a working power supply for an AR3. Now you can buy a parts one from somebody and then spend $60 putting parts in it to hope to get it working, or you can buy this. It's decent. I would, if it was mine, I would take it apart and clean it up. But we did test it; it works. This doesn't have the volume controller test switch. It has the place for it, but you know what? This probably is not using this amplifier. That's why it's using the remote amplifier in your unit.
Hey, Cassandra.
It doesn't look like we're going to have a lot of interest in this, so I think this is going to hit eBay. But we have a $5 bid. Cassandra is here.
She says hi all.
I don't see her in the.
Vintage arcade gal.
Okay. There's no interest in this, so why don't we start the countdown? And AR3,
What's the reserve, Todd? 50, right?
$50, but we only have $5, and we're not selling it for that. I'll throw it off the roof first.
Dragon Gamer put 50.
I didn't because it didn't come up.
Oh, it's up on
He's got a
mine.
bit in the website.
Oh, just on YouTube. He's got to do it on the website.
Yeah, you have to bid on the website.
Sale.tntamusements.com.
Yeah, you can't bid. Can somebody type that again? Jillian did it a couple times, but if you want to bid on stuff, you have to bid directly on the on our sale.tntamusements.com.
I can't track.
Bruce is standing by. Did any new people come in? Okay, Bruce has been verifying you as quickly as possible.
Jillian just did it. Thank you, Jillian.
Thank you, Jillian. What we'll have to do is have another station set up. Or maybe, I guess, I don't know. Can Bruce respond? Actually, no, Timmy, you can do it. We're going to have you a computer screen rather than try to read the little
Well,
font.
I can read what's on. This is YouTube.
Oh, okay. Is it YouTube? Just YouTube, though.
Just
but it comes
YouTube.
up on the screen. I don't see your name.
Who?
Timmy, have you
Well, I have to respond to somebody if they're asking somebody.
He's not typing.
Okay.
I only usually say it out loud because
Well,
it's
we're
just
up
easier.
to the next item. It's 2 boards.
Yep. Jailbreak and Pit Fighter.
Darn it, I didn't get that. Can you go over and get me the Konami connector? Please.
Where are they?
What do you need?
That table?
Walt's getting it. Walter got it.
Walt's got you.
Let me see where they are.
Todd, while we wait, is Kelly Davis asks, Todd, have you ever had a Domino's cheeseburger pizza?
No.
Todd
I
likes
haven't.
snozberries, though.
Yes, Todd does like the snozberries. He likes
makes
to lick
them-
the wallpaper.
He makes them fresh every day.
I gotta figure out where.
Todd's got a snozberry factory in the back.
15,
Yeah, we're up to $10.
22. I don't know where the board is.
What are you looking
8.
for?
Oh, wait a minute.
Number
What
8.
is it? Pit Fighter. Here we are. Pit Fighter.
There.
If they're dead as doornails, why do you need the adapter? They're dead.
You're right. We don't. Okay.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I-
$15 from Tim.
Okay, I have a jailbreak. I identified the board from the number on it. It's a little Konami board. It is not screwed up. It's
This
not
is that
been-
capless Pepsi is making me nervous.
Oh.
And the table, my little. See?
Well, it's okay. The boards are dead anyway.
Anyway, well, nobody wants to have this. Excuse me. Retro gaming is $20. Nobody wants to have a board coated with Pepsi Zero. So we have a jailbreak. I believe it came up with. Walt,
Yeah.
you don't remember what the jailbreak did, do you?
Not there?
No, I haven't. No,
it's dead,
the
but
game-
what happened?
You
Anything
don't
at all?
remember it doing anything, right?
No, I think they said they're both dead as a doornail. I don't remember.
Did I write dead as a door? I may have
You
written-
did. That's the description.
Both dead as door.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, now the Pit Fighter sort of did a little bit of activity. The Pit Fighter is a double board. Okay, I know these have a version. I'm trying to remember how, if I can tell. I don't know if it's missing a couple. There's some sockets here that are missing things. These are missing here on purpose. But the 68,000s are here, 2 of them. So I'm not sure what the status is, but it does not work. It's also dead. We have $20 bid on the 2 boards. That's $10 a
Start
board.
the countdown?
Not just yet.
No.
There doesn't seem to be much interest in the bidding, but if you're interested, you have to bid from sale.tntamusements.com. Bruce has to approve you. This is why we tell everybody. Now listen, if you register now, you're always registered forever. You can change your password if you have to. We don't collect any money information on this site. It is strictly
Ooh, I don't like
to get you registered to bid, and we have to make sure you're real and you're not a fake. We have a lot of trash people out there. I have Todd lip sync Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy.
I don't know
I
that
don't know the
song.
song. Anyway, I guess we'll start the countdown. There doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be any interest. $20 is a bargain for 2. That's $10 a
20
board.
seconds. Here we go.
So we got 20 seconds. If you bid,
Jillian, just put it back up so they can.
Jillian put in a link again. And if you want to bid on this, it'll automatically reset. But it looks like Retro Gaming, you are the winner. $20.
Snapcracker says, Todd, you should put a wall of start a wall of shame for the dreamers.
Actually, can you play that clip? The goodbye clip.
What goodbye clip?
Todd, you just dropped that. It's the card for that last one.
Oh, okay. Here it is. So you know what? It's on the full screen camera one. If you click on the full screen camera, which we're okay for now, click on full screen camera. Sean.
You want widescreen, Todd?
No. Go to the left. There. Click on that. Now click on goodbye. We are sorry to see you go.
Actually, not really.
Wait a minute.
Pets review was really.
I thought of a great way to say goodbye.
They said, there goes that Pepsi. Might want to put a lid on that thing.
This goes with it. Guzzle. Choke. What is this video? The sinking of the Titanic?
Oh, is that a good way to say
Is that
goodbye?
you on the
Ready to
Titanic?
click back? Okay, click back. That's what we think of dreamers. Goodbye.
It's the two.
I'm leaving.
It's the
I'm
two
never
Stooges.
gonna watch your videos again.
Good! Were you waiting for that? Timmy's got a big smile on his face. Anyway.
That's because he just sat on my finger.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Does anybody want a double dragon board that's dead as a doornail? Now, this one, I'm going to tell you a little about this board. It says not working. Does it say dead? It is dead. Okay, we did plug it in. It's JAMA board. Plugged it in, and it does nothing. Except I did notice on the back that this, I think there's supposed to be a ROM here and here.
Julian wants to figure.
And there's no ROMs here. Okay? Jillian loved that. This side is fine. Now I'm going to tell you a story about Double Dragon you're going to love. Tony has the high bid of only $5, so you can bid now. When this game came out, it was the first game in America where they put it in a cabinet where the access panel to the logic board was on the front bottom. And you simply turned a key, you slid the drawer out, and there was Mr. Board sitting there.
Hey, Tim.
The game was so
Thanks again
popular,
for setting up my totem pinball.
people
See that?
were breaking into the delis.
Thanks again
They were
for setting up
breaking
the
into the
totem
front of the
pinball.
games and
Oh, okay.
stealing the board.
You're welcome, brother.
They didn't have to
Did
get
he
to
get
the
a
back
shake?
of the game. They pried the front door open
Todd
and
didn't send it
flash
to him.
No?
and
Todd was
stole
supposed to
it.
send it to him.
So everybody started to have to put these bars
We'll get
on
it
the
for 'em.
front to lock the bottom cash door to keep people from stealing the board. There's also one big killer of double dragon boards, and it's PISS. PISS. PISS has destroyed dozens of these boards. Mr. Board is sitting flat. Mousy comes in and builds a lovely little nest right on top of the nice warm board. And then, of course, Mousy pee-pees where he sleeps and raises his family, and the board develops piss. Interestingly enough, there's no piss on this board. The smart vendor...
I can fix that, Todd. Let me go in the bathroom.
Oh!
Wait, I'm coming.
What we were doing is we were taking the harness out and going in the back of the game and remounting the harness inside the machine. Right? Turn over here, Timmy. Timmy. We were turn the camera,
Oh, you want to?
and we were remounting
I want you to pay attention.
the cabinet
Well, I am to
board
this.
here on the side, inside the cabinet, so the mouse couldn't piss in it and people couldn't steal from it. And then the bottom tray was empty.
You
other
can
than
chat
the
when you're
power
bidding,
supply.
Phil.
So that's what we did.
You bid on one side
Anyway,
and chat
we have a
on
$20
YouTube.
bid on the dead as a doornail, but unpissed double dragon board. Now, we did not test them. I didn't have any more boards. It's possible the top board works, and the bottom board's the problem.
Let
Yes.
everybody know they can chat and have fun on YouTube. They have to bid seriously on the other one.
Yes. Remember, you're chatting on YouTube. You can also chat on the
Oh, you can.
live. You can chat on the live sale, right?
I don't know. I don't have that.
I don't
website.
see that. I only see what's on YouTube.
Yeah.
See, I'm on YouTube, so I only see
There you
what's
go.
on
Jillian
YouTube.
answered.
Jillian.
So bidding's on the sales.tntamusements.com.
Thank
Chat
you,
is on
Okay, so the
YouTube.
chat. No, it says chat is.
Chat is
open.
on YouTube.
No, it says on mine. It says chat is open.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Jillian, is the
See, bidding on the site. Chat is open. Means we can say whatever we want on YouTube.
What does that mean
no,
on
you
the
can
site?
chat away,
No,
Jillian, also on the bidding window, right?
I don't know.
There he is.
Maybe not. Hey, Curdy.
Spider
Kurt.
Spider Kurt.
Kurt.
Whatever a Spider Kurt does.
connectors?
No, but no. Just listen.
Yeah.
Trizone, it loses the memory, and the LEDs are both good. One is locked on.
There you go. You can chat on the
Can
website.
you get? I didn't have a meter. I have the thing on the bench. Can you make sure that the 5101 is getting 3 volts? Because if it is, I'm going to have to
Wanna
switch
show
the board
yourself?
Smell them onions.
Hey, what do you smell?
out. Who smells?
Who, me?
I said smell
we
the
got,
onions.
We got
I
pizza.
love onions.
Courtesy of Tim Hoffman.
Thank you, Timmy.
Tim Hoffman bought us pizza.
Say hello in the front of the
There's
camera.
a
Tim.
cheesesteak in there.
Kurt. Kurt.
CJC says I.
Oh, look, see that connector, that wonderful connector you can buy.
It's not a connector.
It's
a
the
crimping tool.
the crimping tool.
That
They're
does the
$39.
connectors.
That's how Todd goes to the bathroom.
They're on Amazon. What's the name of the tool?
There's no name
Looks
on
like
it.
a
I forget what it's
dinosaur.
called.
Gosh, it's blue.
Looks like the head
Blue.
of a
Just type in
T-Rex.
blue.
Well, buy the blue one. This is a great connector. It's $39.
Connector.
Yeah,
93 pins.
Rolex or Romex.
Rolex.
No.
You can't afford
Close.
a Rolex. You already bought the battery.
093 pins and
Oh,
Are we starting that countdown?
063.
And $063s.
We're counting this down or
Great
what?
$39 tool.
It also looks like your wife.
Telling you, it looks like a T-Rex.
Todd,
doesn't it?
Ryan A. from Michigan says, just wanted to say hi to the big fan. Never been able to catch you live. Saying hello from Michigan.
Somebody says, but you'll make me happier if you
He
bid
means
on the
this big fan.
stupid board.
He means this big fan.
$20 on the double dragon
counting
board.
down?
Start the countdown.
Yeah, that time.
Tim, you're going to get a good
Yeah.
deal, I think. Maybe one board is good, and possibly if you put
just
these
smell
2 ROMs in,
Love onions.
if they're really missing them, the board will work. Tony Clark has jumped out at 25. When you bid $5 more, it starts the timer clock again.
Where can you chat
Looks like
on the
Tony is
bidding
getting
part?
it for 25
Really
bucks so
unnecessary.
far. The countdown continues. I see the logo, and guess what? Tony, Double Dragon is yours. Double Dragon is yours. Alright, we are up to 10, which is 3 solenoid drivers. Thank you, Walt. Be right there.
Here we
Mr.
go.
Phone is ringing. Alright. People said to have more pinball stuff in. So we're going to try pinball stuff. I went upstairs and I found 3. The Bally Stern, these are working Bally Stern 1977 to 1984 driver boards. Okay? I believe they're fully complete except for the 5-volt cap, which either fell out or
Hey Todd,
needed it.
what type of payments do you accept?
PayPal, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, bank transfer. You could mail us a money order, and of
Wick.
course you could
He
bring
sells
cash.
Wick. Welfare, Wick, green stamps, whatever.
Greens. Remember the S&H green stamps?
Do you get green stamps with all your
I had a
buys?
bunch of those.
My mother used to use this phone. Hello, I'd like to turn in my green stamps.
Green card?
Green stamps and plaid stamps.
Anyway, we have no bids. I'm going to tell you about them. There's 3.
$5.
Retro has put $5 in. Now, there's nothing missing. All the transistors are there. None of the pins are bent. We had it in a game. It is marked all solenoids locked on 9/11. So September of 2011 was when we.
Mr. Todd, a gentleman said he called and left a message. I just told him we're having the live auction. You'll call him after.
Oh.
It was earlier in the day.
Well, he'll be called later. Okay, now, second, we have another solenoid driver board. This is a Bally one. That was a Stern. Bally one is complete. It is missing.
Hello
the cap.
from Pittsburgh.
Now, from the looks of it, the cap exploded. Because I can see that I recognize this brown crap that came out of the cap. The 5-volt cap exploded.
I'll tell him, Gasper.
All the transistors are intact. The relay's here. So it's fully complete. No notes written on it. Nobody bothered trying. It does have a
Jillian took care of
nefarious Tom
Yeah,
written
no,
here.
it said that already.
And Jay is the high bid at $10. If you want to bid, you just bid $5 increments. And the final one is another very clean board.
Well, you got everything. I only got 30.
Okay? This is
Look, I
also
can only
missing
see
the
this, I can
5-volt
see
cap.
what's going
You have
on,
to
but-
put a new one in anyway. You really should change this cap. This is the high voltage one.
Mine's
But
just
you
a
can
little
get
taller,
by.
that's all.
You can buy these. There's a whole bunch of places. Arcade Repair Parts sells flybacks and caps. Big Daddy Enterprises. He's a great guy. He sells these too. It does say locks on coils. I don't know how many, but that note was taken August of 14. If all the coils lock on, it's probably that puppy. But there you go. $20 fills the high bidder on the 3 power supplies. They are clean. There are no holes in them. These would clean up nice. This has a couple jumpers on it on the back, but the front of it's clean. So we have 2 Bally's, 1 Stern. They'll work in any 77 through 84. We got $25 from David's. We start the countdown. We have 20 seconds. 20 seconds to see if anybody else. Phil is there from Pittsburgh. Hey, Philip. Philip gave us money for yesterday. He gave us $90.
Wow, thank you,
I
Phil.
stuffed the boys yesterday at lunch and dinner. Wow, you guys are so generous to us.
I know. We already told him we're going to go up to.
Tim
Phil
and
has
Phil.
the high bid at 30 for the 3 sides. $10 a board.
We should go to,
We're going to do Pinburg next year if the COVID don't stop it.
we should go to the arcade in Pittsburgh too and meet up with
All
Phil.
right,
We got to go to Papa.
Phil, it looks like you're going to get it. We'll see in a second.
Kevin says
Offer's
hello from
closed.
Jersey.
Phil, you're the high bidder. Thank you, sir.
Got everybody.
We do appreciate this. This is keeping us open. You see, what's happened? Somebody actually made a comment. They don't like our having all these live sales and all that on the YouTube, and I said we have to do it. We lost thousands of dollars because of the parties. They're gone. My party business is gone.
Todd, do you want some pizza?
Yes, I'm ready for a slice of everything pizza. We were asked, as I said earlier, for more pinball parts, so we're acknowledging it. I now have 3 for the same era, 77 through 84. I have 3 lamp driver boards. Now,
This is upside down pizza.
I say
What the hell?
3, but I'm giving you 4.
No plate.
Because it didn't I have
Just
down
served on a
3,
dirty hand.
and I upgraded it to 4.
Here you go. Here's your upside down pizza.
Oh, it's upside down. How about if you feed?
Go ahead, help yourself.
Now it'll be right side up.
Well, once it's
Where's a good place to set it?
Yeah,
On
that's what I
top
told them. No
Of my
napkin.
Minecraft
Just a
mod.
dirty hand. Timmy's hand.
Oh,
I'm just saying, he gave you no napkin, nothing.
okay. Let me show you.
That boy cannot
You're
work
going to
in a
get 4
diner.
lamp driver boards, not 3.
I likes it that way. He likes it
Um,
dirty.
Yeah, I like it dirty. All right. The first one is a stern.
Not the clean
Somebody has sucked out one of the connectors. That wasn't that kind of you. They're good at sucking, aren't they?
Well, a couple of these are just.
Okay, one more.
Take a few for yourself.
Right, thank you. Now, all the transistors are there, but one connector's not. Next one. It is cleverly marked parts. Somebody has been unsoldering the transistors. Because see, you can use these on your other boards. Most of the transistors we find are okay. So you could use these transistors to replace bad ones on these. The next one, somebody made a note on March of 2011, blown. I don't see any holes or any marks, but the board looks clean. But it's marked blown. Iceman is the high bidder at $15. You're getting 4 boards for 15, so somebody had to bid 20. The last board, we didn't bother testing or doing anything with because
anybody want anything else while I'm in here?
some moron bent the pins.
Need something?
No, I have my soda here.
Just making sure.
Thank you. So, you're going to have to straighten the boards. The board looks pretty clean and there's nothing missing from it. Oh, there we got 4 solenoid drivers boards for stern or bally. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of interest.
Timer?
Let me just look at the. Yep, Richard. Upside down pizza awaits you. Richard, who's commenting, came here and picked up our free security system, the old security system.
Richard got that.
Oh, I gotta tell you, the new security, the 4K system. I just used it. This guy sent me a Hollywood Heat Translate. He said he did. And Federal Express said they left it at the front door at 4:07 Wednesday. 4:07. That's the thing I got. The statement. Well, my security system's brand new, and I have not 1 or even 2, but I have 3 cameras that detect people in front of the building and anybody coming in the vestibule. I looked from 4:15, that's 3:45, to 4:30. And no one, we had a couple cars pass by in the front, but no one came up to our front door. There was no FedEx truck. There was no one.
Well, that's Pacific time.
No, it isn't.
Daylight savings
No,
time.
it said Eastern time.
Daylight savings
They never
time.
came. They
They
lied.
didn't reset their clocks.
They lied. Or they delivered it someplace else. I left it at the front door. We didn't get it. We still didn't get it.
Shall I start the timer?
Yeah, start the timer, $25
They said how
for ice cream.
arcade games are cool. How much for the pizza?
$6. That whole pizza was $6.
I'm old and put it back in the shirt.
No, we gotta have a party here. We do adult parties, everything. All right, David has started the timer again.
Adult party right there.
$35. Okay, the timer has started again. It's $35 for David 121 for
Oh,
the 3 boards.
Carrie Hardy says hello, sir.
Carrie, my
Carrie
beautiful
Hardy, what's up,
Carrie.
brother?
Hey there, young man.
Isn't that a wrestler?
We have to get together. We really do.
Carrie
2
is
seconds to
Pinball
go.
Man.
One.
Who's the
Just some good-
wrestler?
There we go.
Carry something.
David
Hardy
Z
Boys.
121.
Carrie Von Erich.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
31,
he's dead, right?
$35
And the Hardy Boys, right?
for the 3 boards, and we're up to 12, which is Let me look at the card here. Wait a minute.
Justin
here's the
says Jeff Hardy, not Carrie Hardy.
Oh.
Is it Carrie or Jeff?
No, we're
No,
we're
they're talking about
wrestling.
wrestlers.
Yeah, we're wrestling in the
Oh,
background.
12 is the mace board. That's this one. Okay, now
You didn't know what that game is.
I know nothing about this board.
This is a spice.
This is a super clean with big
Adult panties.
surface mount
What
shells.
does?
Wait, what?
It's Atari's famous mace board. MACE.
No parties like the
It
Canadian
does
strippers.
nothing.
If that's what you want, Brad. I didn't see nothing.
I'm going to see. Bubbles.
do you want?
Bubbles.
Put the telescreen. I'm going to plug it in.
That Michael Jackson
And you can
monkey
watch the
bubbles?
screen.
I just lost
Are you
sound.
on the telescreen?
There it goes.
No, on the
Yes,
TV set.
Your big self is on the telescreen.
That's the
That's-
telescreen.
It's your.
Yeah.
It's blank as blank gets.
That is the door.
I'm watching your big self plug it in, and then once it goes,
This is dead as a doornail. Why are you plugging it in?
Because it does something.
Oh, it does something. It juggles.
What I got? We wrestled with
juggle?
this. I'm going to have to hollow out this connector a hair.
Hey, Lauren donated $1.99. Thank you.
There we go. Did it do anything?
it takes a couple seconds. Remember.
The board
Well, it lit up on the
has
board.
lights on it.
Yep.
There's nothing on the screen, though, is there?
No.
Todd, this board's working great. I love it.
Well, if you
Looks
look
good.
at Mr. Board, you can see it has lights on it.
Doesn't power up or something.
There's a
doornail.
yellow light by
The
this
doornail
ROM.
doesn't have
Here, let me
Light.
show that's.
So there are lights
Oh, Lumen
on.
Entertainment. I read that.
We have 0 bids. Lumen, thank you very much for your donation.
I missed the fake electric shocks. I tried to get the sound so we could use them during the live stream. Todd didn't
We
give
have
them
to,
to me.
you know what? I'll have to put an electric shock in. Anyway,
You got an electric shock on your board there? That soundboard?
I think we do. I'm going to show you that. So here we have the board.
Fart sounds and all.
There doesn't seem to be 0 interest in a.
I don't know. I don't get YouTube.
They want to watch you eat pizza. Just keep going.
Well, nobody.
I
seems to
blocked
want
ads
this.
on all my devices, Tim, so I'm not sure.
I wonder if you can use that processor.
Yeah, we can take
and
tips,
anything
see?
else. Looks like the
I don't know what you're
processor's
talking
in a
about.
socket.
I didn't read
Super
that.
chat.
I didn't-
Todd, we got a $4.99 super chat. Read that for him.
Oh, Lumen.
thank you, Lumen.
I prefer this auction platform. Yes, we have Jillian to thank. This is Jillian's platform. We switched over to the other because we had to have a way to control our bidders, but we figured that out. And Bruce, our volunteer, and Jillian are both verifying people.
How many O's are in Bruce?
They said lights are on. No one's home.
We are not broadcasting this on
Pleasure
Facebook
chest. I mean,
because
pleasure chest.
people will try to bid there. So if people go to Arcade Exchange, it directs you here. There's a hyperlink. If you go to our TNT Amusements Best Offer Sale, it gives you the updates. Is there?
Tell them where to get verified again. Somebody's asking.
Okay, all you have to do to get verified is type in sale.tntamusements.com. Okay? Now, if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching now on that site, you have to be registered. You have to be logged in. Your name, address, phone number, so we can verify you're really there. You have to answer Mr. Phone, and your email address. And then you're done. You're permanently forever
Tim's
registered.
in at $10.
Okay, the note, we got $2. Oh, right, somebody wrote on here, Betson, Mace CPU, no sound or video, and it looks like 1117. It can't be. It must be 1112 because he's had this board. I'm pretty sure he's had the board a long time. It still has the warranty sticker from Williams on it. Williams? I thought this was Atari.
That's what you wrote here.
It has a Williams game sticker on it.
Interesting.
No, but it says Atari. Copyright 1997 Atari.
Huh.
Well, we have $10 from Tim. So start the countdown on this board. $10.
20 seconds.
And we have 20 seconds. If you bid, you'll automatically reset the timer. Yes, it's very nice logo, Guy. We are very happy with this. And I think it...
So,
Okay, Gasper said he still can't log in.
It's good.
Jillian said he was good, and
As far as good.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to re-log in, I guess, Gasper. Okay, we have a buyer of Tim Hoffman, who donated our pizza tonight. Every bite. I think the rule.
Elk Ridge, you're right about that. That was a work of art.
Has anybody else had any trouble getting in? Okay. Do you have to verify any emails? You know how this? Okay. Because I didn't know if that hold people back.
Everything's good.
Do you know what we're up to?
Mortal Kombat board.
Okay.
Bad graphics.
Okay. Things are moving swimmingly. We're at 8:10 and we're already at item 13. So at this rate,
Looking at it by
We'll
three.
be
we'll
done
be
in
over by
5 minutes.
11:30.
All right, talk quick.
We only got 5 more items to go.
Yeah, talk quicker.
Mortal Kombat.
Ready?
It's marked bad graphics. Did we ever test this again?
No, not that I know of.
Is it doing anything?
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
It's not synced.
It's checking wrong.
For
Monitor
some
might be
reason,
readjusted.
no. All of our Bally Midway
Oh,
games roll like this. Walt, can you come up and hit the start buttons so we skip this part? I guess we could show everybody that it is loading. No, I tell you what. Let's show them. Step a little bit out of the way. Walt, look at Mr. Camera and look.
You just gotta go to the left. You gotta stay to the left of it. There you go. You go right there.
Okay. And see now it looks like all the ROMs are good. And of course the last 4 don't come up. Okay, yeah, we need a battery. But hit any button. You know what, it's an old battery in there. Okay, oh.
Test.
Crap. It's one of these switches. Let me see, let me flip these like that. All right, hit the buttons again.
Yeah, it's still a
All right,
test.
hit the ones in the front. Hit 1 and 2 together. There we go. There we go. All right, now ring up a credit.
You got 5 on there, 8 on there. You got a lot of credits. Is it
How
4?
come we have no sound?
and garbled text.
Yeah, it's got garbled
This
showing
is a
us.
separate.
Bad graphics.
You know what? The sound's in a separate board on Mortal Kombat.
It does say bad graphics on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the board says bad graphics.
Yeah, some of them are bad.
Okay.
It does run.
We have a $35 offer from Retro Gaming. This is a Mortal Kombat from 1992. It is not a 2 or a 3. And Mortal Kombat's had a separate soundboard. A separate soundboard. Okay. We have $40 from Fast Drive. So, we'll need a battery, a Batron. We did not dig the chips out to see if there's a broken leg. It could be. This was in that batch of boards we bought. We plugged it in, we tried it, bad graphics, out it goes. So, we have a $40 bid. That's the high bid. It doesn't seem to be much interest in the Mortal Kombat. And I'm surprised we have 123 viewing. If you're on YouTube, you can't bid from YouTube, so you have to go here.
Sale.tntamusements.com.
Yes, sale.tntamusements.com. It would be helpful if you typed that in and then saved it.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
Oh, I can overlay it on the screen.
Oh, gosh,
do that.
yes, do that.
I will. Give me a few.
Okay, he's going to put it on the screen. And say,
I got it.
enter the bid at.
I got
Okay, so, Richard, you're the, no, Fast Driver is the high bidder now at $55. For the Mortal Kombat, there are no dinks, there's no damage, nobody screwed with the board. It was these boards, by the way, a lot of these are coming from Tim
Plow
Hopkins
King Willie, you have to bid on the other site.
Yeah, you can't bid on the.
He's put 90, but he's got to do it on the other thing.
Yeah, Plow King, you have to bid on the sales site, so we know you're a real person. We see people on YouTube can open a YouTube account in 10 seconds and make bad bids. And 2 bags of donuts, yeah, that would do it.
He's got donuts here.
They
You
said
have donuts.
2 bags of donuts they bid for this board.
You
You
read
know-
that already.
Like Tim's a high bid.
Countdown?
Can you do the countdown and do the text at the same? Why don't you? All right, the countdown started. Tim, you're the high bidder. We have 15 seconds. If you want to bid, you got to bid now. You got to bid now. Tim is the high bidder. Oh no, it reset. Fast Driver is the high bidder at 75. When you bid, it automatically resets at 20 seconds. How much is the delay, Bruce?
I haven't been watching. I've been doing.
Oh, okay. So we're down to Tim Hoffman's now the high bidder. $80 from Tim. $85 will start the bid count again. Looks like Tim is the high bidder. I see the logo, the explosion.
Your
And
favorite?
Timmy, Mr. Tim, you are the high bid. Thank you, sir. We do appreciate it. Okay.
Mortal Kombat 3.
Kombat 3 should be.
That's over here.
We are testing the board now.
There, yes.
They said about an 8-second delay for them.
Well, that's a lot better than that horrible 30-second delay. Whew. At least it gives you time
Is this
to
one
bid.
getting tested, Todd?
It was, and I wrote down to retest it. It says here, it came in to state sales for repair on September 10th of 97.
97. I was 17. That's a
It's
little.
been in this service bay since 97. No one has looked at it or dicked with it.
Can't say that.
I can. It's my channel.
We can on YouTube.
True.
Anyway, we may have to flip switches on this.
Hey, you got the ROM screen. That's good.
Yes. Can they see that, or do they see your settings screen? I'm not sure what they're seeing.
Oh, they're seeing that. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're
Timmy,
not
we're
going to see my
gonna,
stuff.
we're gonna let them see the whole ROM to see if there's any problems.
Just kick the speaker backwards. It's alright.
Oh, that looks horrible. I'm going to hide that.
Yeah, it didn't come out clear, did it?
Yeah, let me figure that out.
I see it. The U21.
That's why.
Oh, maybe it's missing.
You missing?
I'm looking. Yeah. Well, hell's bells. It's missing U21 on the board. And the game knew that. Does your game come up on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Still got the.
I can't see it because the... Oh, okay.
Here it is.
Can you ring up a credit?
How's that? There you go.
And you know what? That's what it was. That's the amplifier I'm touching.
Don't touch that.
I'm wondering...
Well, the picture's no good.
Well, I'm wondering whether U21 is our problem.
It could be.
U21 is missing.
So we had a picture until we started the game.
And I'm pushing the chips in. It's not happy at
Got a
all.
little better, but not completely. Oh, wait a minute. You got it.
There goes Todd.
Okay, one chip was really loose.
Lost it
Now
again.
it's bad again.
Alright, I'm going to start over. I crunched everything in.
Garbage on the screen. Okay, there we go.
Well, it's going to come up with U21.
Yep.
Uh,
Got like U136 or U564.
Now, Play Ying is a high bidder at 50, but you could back out of it if you don't want it.
I don't know why it looks like crap.
Definitely comparable.
This is Immortal Kombat 3, but it's not an Ultimate. It's just a Mortal Kombat 3. Okay?
It's not. It says Ultimate MK3 on the screen.
Yeah.
Alright, press any button. Well, it's coming up with a bad ROM chip because it's missing. I put some credits on it. And we'll see if it has the right graphics. No. There's something wrong. But I don't know if it's that missing chip. Fast Driver is aware of the problem, obviously, now, and he's the high bidder at 60. Tim is at 70. Let me show the board close. Thank you, Timmy. The board is clean as a whistle. It really is.
Wow.
I have no idea why somebody would take the chip out. My guess is that they got a board in back in '97, or whoever sent the board in for repair took that chip out, thinking they'd burn a new one. So, chip is missing. The game doesn't power up. I noticed I wrote on that we were testing the board, and I forgot to. So, there it is. Bidding's at 120, 120. So we're going to start the countdown now, please. We've got 19 seconds. If you bid $5 higher, it'll reset the counter back to 20 seconds. Ryan, I eat anything that's not nailed down. And Fast Drive,
Pretty soon he'll be dead as a doornail.
no, I don't think so. 120, thank you, sir.
We'll test him out.
Um,
We'll let
we hope
Jammer
to get
reach
it
his-
going.
Coins are next.
Coin mix are next, thank you, sir. Walt went and got 10 more. These seem to be very popular. He got an assortment of working. He tested these to make sure quarters go in. Each of them have 2 titties to hold them in the door. 1, 2. They hold 4 titties. They can also, the titties can be moved. They're little screws. If you have an old Bally coin door, you'll need 4.
20,
20? Oh, we got 20. Okay.
20-second delay.
Oh, there's a 20-second delay.
That's what I'm counting on this one, but
Wow. I thought we were done with the delays, but
it varies.
No matter what, it's the internet.
Yeah.
Well, we
Okay.
gotta talk to that guy.
well, it's got to be better than that.
Also, too, we got to re-up the system.
That
once
guy
we
will
do
help
that.
us out.
Yeah, once
You
we
remember,
remember.
we're not going through the air. This is directly plugged in.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying
And it's
he'll.
FiOS.
But still, you could always upgrade.
He said it's running real fast.
Well,
He
he-
did a test.
Oh, wait.
He told me that
Oh,
the
Jillian
internet
says,
here
read the next message I sent.
is running really fast. Am I the only one reading 3 seconds? Read the next message I sent.
Apples?
Ready? Apples?
Yeah,
I'm not
apples.
lagging. Bruce, can you do me a favor? When the countdown starts, can you tell me if you actually see 20 on the screen?
She says
Jillian says
2.5
2.5
seconds.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds.
Might be this slow computer.
Well, it's that.
That computer's old too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tim?
we're using Todd's
They're
internet.
really nice titties. See, right there.
If you donate, Todd will show them to you.
I'm showing them to him now. Oops.
No,
Okay,
I mean
we have
your
3.
actual titties.
All right, we have 12. How many are there? 10 or 12?
10.
Okay, there's 10. So we have we have 6. He got an assortment. We have
Timmy,
6
you can see 'em
steel,
anytime.
6 steel, and 4 steel with the insert black plastic. This was the last model they made. Coin Controls made these. And we have a bid of $50 from Cassandra. So it is difficult to find these. Well, it's not that difficult, but they're clean and working. We actually throw out the old ones. They get recycled. The ones that don't work get recycled, so they don't go in the dumpster. All right. So we have 10 coin mechs. We got $50 bid. If these will go in any coin-op machine, almost any coin-op machine. You can add the extra titties, and we have a lot of fun in these chats, don't
Big
we,
old
folks?
titties.
Retro is at 60. Start the countdown, please. We have a countdown starting. Princess Jillian has. Oh, she has a great Twitch feed. She plays pinball and talks pinball. So check out her Twitch. She says that if you refresh your browser or reopen your app, so turn the app on and back on again.
Big juicy melons.
Joe and Frank here from Scranton. Hey, Joe. Well, yeah, this is our 14th live sale. Offers are closed. Retro Gaming, thank you.
Frank.
You are the winner.
Which Frank? Which
No,
Frank?
no, Todd and Frank. I didn't meet them. I may have. Joe, wait a minute.
Try my house sauce on your pizza.
I'm trying to think. Did I meet you, Joe, at one of the shows? I must have.
You should taste it on your pizza.
Well, okay.
It's not hot.
Yes, there was a pinball called Big Juicy Melons. And
There still is.
16 Star Wars.
Yep, Star Wars.
I'm going to do a break, a real
Smell
quick
that.
break. We're going to Star Wars this next.
Take a whiff.
I want to show you something that Arcade
sniff.
Jason made for me.
Come on, one sniff.
This is amazing. I was in shock.
Get over here and sniff
Look
this.
how big this is. This is a sound machine
Smells sort
that
of
he
like
came up with.
No, I just wanted to
Now,
keep saying sniff.
You
so they
remember
hear it.
I have my original sound machine.
It smells a lot like
That is wonderful. A wonderful machine from Matthew. He made me
says
this, I think almost
sort of
a
like
year
that little,
ago.
it's light spice.
And Jason made
Yeah,
this
it's
new
not
one. Now,
strong.
Jason will be able, he'll sell these to you. You can ship them to me and I'll autograph them. The on-off switch is here. It's loading. It's on. And each button does one of my favorite things. For instance,
That's your money. Let it go.
What?
Where's the fart?
No, you know what? I'll bet you the battery's running out. And the lights twinkle
He
and
said
time
it'll
to the
last a
music.
while.
Bags. Good night. Do you remember when I said, I couldn't even remember it said heads will roll. Do you remember? He found these clips from our videos. That is Timmy.
That is a clip from your video.
That's Todd after his pizzas.
Very nice of him to make this.
Anyway, the best part is you can change the programming. One of the buttons tells you how to change and put your own sounds in.
Isn't there one that
To the
says
card.
now get out?
So there's a little card here, and you can put in the thumb drive and put your own sounds in.
Todd, Jay says he's screamed bags in the hallway with you at Expo.
Let's do it together. Ready, Joe?
Jay.
1, 2,
Jay.
Jay. Ready, Jay? Oh, I remember. Yes. We filmed it, didn't we?
I think you
1,
did.
2, 3, bags!
On Todd's face.
Careful. You're going to
Jay-
get me coughing.
Jay Jones
Anyway.
is asking.
Arcade Jason has a wonderful YouTube channel. He loves vector games. And he has, I think, every single one.
Give us the hoops. They want hoops.
See, there's a trick. You have to purse your lips and then you have to
You have
tilt
to
your head
pretend
up.
like you're sucking something.
You have to, yes, pretend like you're sucking something big and thick.
You know, of course,
Like
a
this.
cucumber, hot dog, or
I was thinking a big sweet pickle.
yeah, cucumber.
No, I don't know. Pickle.
Pickle is a cucumber.
Gherkin. A gherkin.
Jerking your gherkin again. Jay Jones wants to know what an upside down pizza is.
It's an amazing item. It's where they put you start with a crust, you put the cheese down, and then you put the topping on, the red sauce. But it's a sweet sauce. It's not the traditional sauce. So it has this great flavor. Everybody that's had it loves it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's good. It's got garlic. It's good.
Congratulations, Kelly.
Anyway, can you start
Glad
the
we
next
can help.
item?
Kelly said he came.
We're going to start the timer?
No, you haven't changed it. We're up to Star Wars.
Did we even start the timer on this? We didn't count down.
No, we already sold the coin mechs. They're gone.
I didn't hear us count down at all. I never started a timer.
Yes, you did.
Oh, my bad then. We
Um,
were just talking on, so.
No. You were loading the next item. They don't even know what it is.
Todd, are you hungry still? You want anything?
I'm depressed, is what I am now.
Why?
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything else to say.
You can't afford that next pizza?
Oh God, nobody's buying anything. Maybe they'll buy this. This is. There's a game. Atari made a game called Star War. Okay, Star War came out. War. Okay. Now it's an Ampliphone chassis. That's what this is. These are very valuable because nobody has reproved them yet. Now here's the deal with this. It's as clean as a whistle. It is fully populated, except inexplicably somebody has
Rick
taken the
says hi.
fuse holders off. Now, I'm going to guess maybe they were broken, but there's a fuse here and a fuse here, and that's missing, and 2 fuses here, 1, 2. So 4 fuse holders are missing, and 1 of the deflection transistors. There's 4. One of them's missing. It obviously went bad. It was sucked off the board.
Yeah.
It's possible somebody sucked it off,
Yeah.
put it in another game because it worked, because there's something else wrong with the board.
You
I
sucked
don't
off, 'cause
know.
I'm bored.
But we have a reserve on this, and it doesn't look like it's going to make the reserve.
$50.
Yeah, there's a $50 reserve. Mac is a 10. Working, these will fetch like 300. If anybody's
deal.
interested in this, well, I'll talk a few more seconds. If you need a Star Wars that you need to work on,
Star War.
you can War. Yes, thank you.
Todd, they said, this is going too fast. I need more time to drink in order to loosen up my wallet.
Oh, it's not going that fast. Our Tim has got the reserve is met. You'll
What do you
notice
call it, a wallet?
Jillian designed the
And
program to automatically
wallet.
remove
Gut locker?
the reserve not
Fish
met
wrinkle?
banner off. Reserve is met. This will sell. So if you have a Star War,
You know any more?
actually this will also work in.
It's from that song.
It's
What
the
is
that
It's from the
wonderful
song.
game designed by the woman,
The woman.
Quantum. Quantum. Oh my gosh, I have an awful Quantum story for you. Do you know I used to sell Quantums for $8.99 or $9.99? Nobody wanted them. I vended one in Wildwood. Believe it or not, I had it in a hotel, a motel game room. And I had like 6 games in it.
Some old prices.
It made $3 a week.
Because he's talking about it.
$3. Nobody was
Comes off
interested.
easy.
Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted to play my Quantum. What do you need, Butterballs?
I was going to take that down, like, just
Oh, the pricing.
Show him some old prices.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Can you get through?
$25.
Walt, you know what I desperately need is a single French fry.
Oh, you want some coffee, Todd?
No.
Single French fry.
A single, I want one. A single one.
Yes.
Tim is the high bid on Star War or
And
Here you go,
when's
Mr. Todd.
this from?
I had this framed
When's it from about?
years ago. It has the year winter
You gotta
of
turn it towards the
19 winter of 1989. I used to mail these. It was a 4-page brochure. These are all 4 pages. My father he took the brochure to a picture framer and had it framed for me. I would never have done that, but he did it. It was very nice of him because it's quite a memory. Our front page, it shows we sell games.
I still want to buy every game on there for that price.
A map on how to get here. Now, full-size arcade games, alphabetical order. I'm only going to read the most popular ones. Arkanoid was $6.99. Asteroids was $2.99.
Wow.
Asteroids Deluxe $3.69.
I'll take some.
Astro Blaster $3.99. Baby Pac-Man Pin Video $4.99. Then some outrageous games. It's a couple of high price ones because they were new. Black Widow $2.99.
Wow, I'll take it.
Boot Camp, that was the one you were trying to buy. No, it was Sarge.
Sarge.
Boot Camp was $8.99.
I'll take that Belly Sente
Breakout
system.
was my cheapest game, $149.
Todd, whose cheesesteak set?
Whoever wants it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was Curdy's or not.
No,
Put it
whoever
up.
wants it.
I'll take that Belly Sente system for what, $8.99?
Cobra Command Laserdisc $11.99.
I'll take one of those.
16.
Nobody wanted. Look at all the games
Oh, yeah.
I had in stock.
Talking.
$7.20, $17.99. That was a lot because it was new back then. Now here's a really rare black and white vector game. Can you believe I was selling Cinematronics Solar Quest
Huh.
for $199?
I'll take
Oh,
that.
I spelled this one wrong. Space Age Laserdisc $11.99. Okay, Warrior, another rare vector game
Oh, yeah.
from Cinematronics.
Good game.
$199.
I'll take 10 of them.
Isn't that something? The cocktail games, mini games, cockpit games. Oh, Discatron Cockpit, $8.99. No, an environmental for $899. Turbo is $10.99. Turbo Cockpit was more money than Discatron.
You want to start the timer on this?
No, I'm depressed now.
We've been at 75 for a long time.
Okay. We'll come back to this later. I have pinball machine prices. All right. We're last bids on this now because
Timer?
Sean is starting Mr. Timer. $75. You got to bid $80 if you want the Ampliphone. Ampliphone. This is it.
I want to see your
Nobody wants it. No, I don't have a high voltage board. $80. Mac has upgraded it and started the counter again, but we're down to 5 seconds. Anybody up? Tim says the heck with that. He's $85. He's outbid Mac. $85. The countdown is counting down again. We have 10 seconds. Mac has started it over at 90. We have 2 people that are interested in this nice clean board. We have 90 for Mac. We have 8 seconds to go. This is it. It doesn't look like it. Looks like Mr. Mac. I see the logo.
Menu from TNT.
I see the explosion, and Mac, you are the winner, young man.
Here, I'll hold it for you.
No, I
The
got it.
winner. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. And I do want people to know that when I asked Walter to bring me a French fry,
He didn't
did.
feed it to you, though. He was supposed to
right.
feed it in your mouth.
Feed you the fry?
You didn't specify.
like that.
It looks like a ship docking another ship. For fuel.
All right. I pulled some more stuff out of the boards next door. A lot of these boards are part of our $6,000 board
Rocky,
purchase.
watch me pull a rabbit out of my ass. I mean hat.
We are going to be selling boards for the next 10 years. Maybe not.
Not if I won the
We may
lottery.
do some wholesale, complete lots of boards. We're not sure yet, where we have a lot of one board. But here is an interesting board. This is something called a Super System, Nintendo Super System, or I like to call it a stupid system. This was Nintendo's answer to Playchoice, which had not 1 or 2, but 10 games to choose from. They came up with Super System with 3 games to choose from, because all you really need are 3 games. I'm guessing that's what they thought. But when this game came out, they thought this was going to put them on the map. The game was a complete disaster. Even though the number one game in it was Super Mario Brothers 2. No, Super Mario World. It also had a game called Super Tennis, which I called Stupid Tennis. And lastly, F-Zero, which was actually that was pretty good. So we have 3 games. I'm going to show you that the board works. Nintendo was stuck with so many of them, a company made a deal and purchased, I think, 500 Super Systems, a whole load, a warehouse full of them, still in the box, and put together a make money while you sleep franchise business and sold these things to unwitting people who thought they were going to make money while they slept. That was the advertisement. I saw it. It was in the Inquirer here. Make money while you sleep. Nintendo, the name says it all. Be a part of the new upcoming coin-op revolution. Buy a Super System. They even had the balls to tell people they would buy the game back from them in a year if they weren't happy. Well, they planned to be out of business before then, didn't they? Anyway, the Super System board does fire up and work. I've lost my cameraman.
Where's Timmy?
Can you turn Mr. Camera?
I know
to
what
the
I'm
TV?
about, son.
Gotta go up a little bit.
There it is. So, you would pick one of the 3 games.
Well, don't pick that one. Oh, there you go.
Did it pick itself?
Yep.
Oh, it goes in an advertising. Now, this is mine. It's only playing one channel. It is stereo. Anyway, let me see if it works. I've lost my Walter. He's sitting. All right.
That's the sound of Todd squeezing through.
All right. Press game number to start.
Whoa,
Oh, it's got the coins ready.
got 100 credits.
I don't know how to start the games.
Maybe you can't.
No. This used a funny control panel. There's other connectors on it, so I guess I can't start them.
Oh well, you know it works.
Well,
Back
Well-
to Todd at the desk. Whoa.
anyway, there we go.
I gotta fix the tripod here.
There are, see, that game had these other connectors on it for the controllers. Okay, right here, there's a series of connectors.
Ooh, it's crooked now.
So, in a factory game, this would work. I don't know if you have a factory game. Double Aaron.
Timmy will fix that. I'm all crooked.
That's Aaron. You're bidding 150, young man. Are you still on the way,
Hey, I
Aaron?
thought he was coming.
Well, yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Are you still coming, Aaron? All right.
Well,
Anyway, we have 150 from Aaron for this working
double Aaron.
Super
Double dragon.
System. I had to think about that.
I gotta
I'm
fix your
starting to
crookedness
feel
here.
like Joe Biden. Anyway, the Super System is a wonderful game. Actually, it wasn't. You know, I don't think I made. I bought a couple new ones, and I don't think I made my money back. You're here in the lot, Aaron. You're here. The
Oh.
door is open, young man.
Shouldn't be,
But you might want to You might want to stick around. I see you're bidding. It's up to 165.
He shouldn't be bidding and driving.
No, he's parked.
It's a joke.
Oh.
Wah wah wah.
He'll wait. I'll wait until you come in to make sure the next item you don't want. But we have a bid of 165 for the 3 games. a working, and believe it or not, working super system board.
We should pimp out Aaron's wheels, don't you think?
Oh, you know what? There's something here it mentions that it tells you how to select stereo or mono sound. There's something in the corner here. Use audio. Okay. So anyway, there we go. Will you start the countdown, young man? 165. If you want the bid board, you have to bid 170.
Does he want to zoom in?
Tim has bid 170. You can zoom in now.
Take a look.
Oh, he wants to
You
zoom.
did the
Take a
board
look at it.
already.
Take a look at it. Take a look at it.
There it is.
Well, half of it you have it.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta fix it.
Oh, is the camera stand screwed up?
Yeah, the whole thing's crooked.
Aaron's at the high bid again at 175. You're anytime you can just tilt the camera toward me. My clock, it's keeping perfect time. Somebody better buy that. All right, there we go. We're back. Countdown. Aaron is at 185. He's the high bidder. Remember, if you bid, the countdown starts over automatically. This makes it no fuss, no muss, and I don't have to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
And you don't have to lose your
Aaron,
voice.
you won it, and you're going to be able to take it home with you tonight. Ta-da. Aaron, you can come in now. Good.
He's here?
He's
He's
here.
down in the parking lot.
It's in the
Oh.
parking lot.
Is he rolling around in circles?
I
No,
said
he
we're
didn't get out of
gonna
the car
pimp
yet.
out his wheels.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Pip,
yeah,
pip my wheels.
We're
We should.
trying hard. The auction, the Black Knight in the back of Todd.
Some about the poster, Todd.
Oh, we can't.
What's he
the
want?
Posters are on loan. Oh, but
We could
wait
talk
a minute.
about it.
They're not on loan. He gave them to us, but yeah, they're ours.
They're from Mike, right?
Mike, yeah,
Well,
he gave them to us.
I'll have to talk to him.
We're not giving them away.
Mike wants us to do an auction for St. Jude's Hospital.
Yes.
You gonna talk about the middle one now?
I am.
All right, zoom out.
We're going to talk about Fly by
Flyland Designs.
Flyland Designs. Oh gosh, Brian's going to hate me. This man is so talented. Do you see the poster behind me? Unfortunately, there's a reflection. We're working on our studio here. We're trying to get this done. Can you get that, Walt? Thanks.
He's getting now.
This is a Williams, a delightful 6 foot by 8 foot, printed on vinyl, signed material,
Todd, they can get.
and
They can also get.
poster version.
Yeah, but they can get that same
They can
size.
get that in a
they can
translate?
get Attack from Mars, Monster Bash, Medieval Madness.
You can also get it in translate or
Yeah, translate too.
plexiglass lit up from the back.
And
Yeah.
Brian, if you look at his website on the screen, put it on your tablet or and save it so you can go back and look
What's up,
at
brother?
the site later. You
Rolling.
better stay here.
Here,
Can you show Mr.
roll on
Matt?
in here.
Show Mr.
Todd wants to say hi.
I want to pimp out your wheels.
It's about time you rolled in here.
I want to
young
pimp
man.
out your wheels.
Got it? Go ahead and roll in there.
Aaron comes down. He comes down. I'm going to say
Eric could be our
not really frequently, but frequently enough.
Where'd you steal that from?
Because I wanted
He just
to
came
try
He's
to
a klepto on wheels.
we take the boy out and stuff him at Applebee's, and we've been trying to take him to
I want to go there.
Red
Chicky
Robin.
and Pete's. I want to go
Chicky
there.
and Pete's.
Chicky
Got
and
it.
Pete's?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, those
I've never
fries.
been there. Hey, you got a quicker steak and lube here. We got to go there one day.
No, they give me diarrhea. I'm not
Where's
going there.
that?
It's right down.
Quaker State.
Yeah, it's Ben Salem, the next town.
Oh gosh, that's down with the
No, it's
casino.
not far.
Oh, it's a mess.
Get out of here.
I hate going down there. Anyway,
I'm gonna go by
Aaron
myself, and
is
I'm gonna
the
live
proud
stream.
owner of
my pity party.
Super System.
Yep, thank you.
You better have brought money because I need money.
I brought a little bit.
He brought a little bit. Anyway,
Coins.
so Flyland Designs. We're ready to move on to the next.
Oh, Todd, and tell him the guy that wanted that Black Knight. He can go right on eBay. They're about $200.
Yeah, they are
What
expensive.
size are right? Yeah. We can't put. We don't have animation yet, Aaron. I wish we did. Okay.
We yes, we did. We have your little windmill fan.
You kidding? Your whole life is an animation.
Oh crap! Can you find the Tato?
Adapter.
Yeah, it has the cable in it.
What do you need?
Potato. Walt's gonna
Plugs
get it.
in here.
Oh, the Tato one.
Walt's gonna get it.
I forgot to get it.
That's probably
Our next item is a big event golf PCB.
Here you go, Todd.
It is working, and I'm going to show you this wonderful little adapter that Mike's Arcade makes. Do you see this lovely thing?
You can roll in here if you want.
It's called a Tato Classic PCB. Tests
You want a
Tato's,
drink?
I think from 88
Are you gonna
and
go back there?
on.
Sit there?
The list of games is on the website.
You want a drink?
So you plug it on, like so,
Is this okay?
and then you plug the... Wait a minute. This would test...
We tested it yesterday.
No, this will test Arkanoids.
Say again?
Yeah, Taito, Arkanoid.
Yeah.
Crap, I could test that Arkanoid board.
I thought you already sold it.
I did, but I
Well,
I
show me. You
didn't-
can show me it works and say that
Chris
you got a
C
deal and you
says-
got skunked again.
Chris C says, "Hey twins." Only Timmy's here.
Yeah, only
What's up,
only
brother? How are you?
Timmy. Tommy stayed home. He didn't want to. He couldn't come tonight. I think he was busy with some project.
He's
Yeah.
depressed.
Project is called Female.
His project, women.
Female Project. Timmy's next protege. Tommy's next
Does anybody
protege.
want anything on the machine while I'm in it?
Timmy, like most men, has two brains.
I have two what?
Two brains.
Oh, yes, I do.
Those are
The
called
one-
titties.
One
It's
does a
two
lot
heads,
of
sir.
things.
It's two heads, not two brains.
They're called titties.
That's yours.
We all got them.
Yes, there's not a... Well, he doesn't have very big boobs. Curdy doll.
There we go. Can
How do you know
swing
he's
Mr.
wearing a
Cameron?
basic shirt? He'll be hiding some under
Here
there.
we go. The Tato board.
Timmy just called you flat-chested. Are you going to stand by and take that?
Flat chested.
Well, not
Big
in those
event
words
golf.
exactly.
It is working, and unfortunately, see what I'm going to have to do eventually is have a TV monitor and a start button.
I told you we need to make one outside the
I
rack.
need a little tiny one.
We need to make a.
Get to the start button. So what I need is somebody that's
Yeah.
intelligent.
So what we should do is make something that rolls up. We can roll it up to you.
Oh, yeah, you come around.
We could employ a
Jeez.
Chris, thank you. Have a cup of coffee with me. Thank you very much.
Everybody can go deaf.
No, nothing. No buttons.
No credits?
No.
Todd, I can still hear. Could you turn up a little louder?
There you go. None of the buttons were doing anything.
Can you ring up credits?
No.
Really?
I pressed the button.
No.
Maybe we gotta hit dip switches, Todd.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they can see the game works.
Good sound. Good song, I mean. Hey, Chris just donated $10.
Anyway, we have
Have a cup of coffee.
$15.
That's a big-ass cup
Jarrett
of coffee.
has bid $15. Can you start the countdown?
I can.
Todd, you want to grab that Arkanoid too? You want me to grab that Arkanoid?
Okay, why don't you bring that in and we'll test it.
Hey,
Walt, could you get that white
He's getting it.
board just for fun since I got this set up? Fun! All right, we have 7 seconds. Jarrett, you're the high bidder at $15. And it looks like, Jarrett, you have won the big event golf. Thank you, sir.
you're gonna have a lot of fun swinging your clubs.
And next, we are going to test.
Yep.
The Vulgus has a.
Oh.
The Vulgus is a Tato board, but there's only one connector that'll work for it. It works for Tato, 1943, and Vulgus, and I do not have the connector. But what we're going to do is show first this Arkanoid board that had the blue problem. And this was tested in a cocktail.
No, that's not how you say it, Todd.
A cocktail. Well, I see a lot of blue.
Yeah, you were right.
Smurfs.
I only see blue.
It's a good game.
Bad blue. I only see blue.
There, it's got Jarble.
It had stuff on it?
Yeah, for a couple seconds.
Gerbil?
Let's wait a second. I thought
Garbage.
it came on right away.
Okay.
It's not coming on.
Yeah, and for a couple seconds it had some little bit of numbers and then it's done.
Alright, I'm going to try it again.
Same thing, Todd.
Yeah. Well, boy, oh boy, it's right about the blue. I'm just checking the sound. Oh no, who won this one? Tim?
The last one?
No. Who won the Arkanoid board?
Can you look back on Arkanoid, the winner?
When was Arkanoid?
What was number 2?
Oh, I'm not sure.
It was 3. Second one.
No, it's got to be 1 or 2. 1 and 2, I'm not sure. I have to go back.
5, isn't it?
5?
What's it on the list? Look at the list, Todd.
Oh, Arkanoid's 5. Heinz 62.
Who?
Heinz 62.
Heinz 62. So we'll have to see if Heinz 62 still wants it. How much was it? The 2 boards.
$50. $1,000,000.
Hmm?
$1,000,000. $50.
Well, he probably won't want it. So we'll ask him if he still wants it. So anyway, we have.
Well, ask him right now.
Are you still watching Heinz? Is it Heinz? Heinz 52.
Heinz 62.
Yeah, we can see on the screen. We can back out the. Can you look? Is there still just blue?
Yeah.
Okay, we're done.
It's a lovely blue, though.
Yeah,
It's a nice.
I mean,
It's
if
an
you're in the
off shade.
blue- if
It's
you're
an
in the
off
blue,
shade of the King Tut in the showroom.
At least
I'll
it
tell
ain't,
you later.
at least it ain't as loud as the last game.
Anyway, we'll ask you later. So
Yeah, no problem.
we will make sure we contact him and see if he still wants the board.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Steve says I am.
He's still
I
interested.
want it. I am.
Oh, okay, Steve.
No problem, Stephen.
Okay, sir. It is yours, young man.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
All right, Vulgus. Now, here's the deal with Vulgus. We had a Vulgus in here, in the building, and we sold it on the bargain basement. Actually, he just bought a second game from us. A cocktail Pac-Man. And I just shot the video.
Steven did
on
say he'll still take it, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we said that.
Anyway, we plugged
No, but
this
I just
in
got it now,
then and tested it and it worked. I can't retest it because Vulgus has the connector. It's a Tato connector, but it's not the same. And this game and 1943 they have one of these adapters made for only the 2 games, and I didn't buy it because this is my only Vulgus board. So Tim Hoffman's the high bidder at $40. So it worked when I tested it about 6 months ago. I have not retested it, obviously, for obvious reasons. It is fully complete. I see the 3 little chips here, 4 little chips have the silver legs, and they could be cleaned or burnished because they're silver. Actually, there's another one over here. But this was actually a pretty fun game. Tim, remember we played it? It's in one of my videos from about 5 months ago or so.
Which one was it?
Vulgus.
Oh yeah, it's a fun game.
As a kid. Anyway, we have a $60 bid from
My eyes
Lance
deceived me. Get out of here. I see who you're typing to.
on the board. It's
Who wrote
clean
that?
and it should be working.
You or her.
We
Get out of here.
are
Give
going
me
to
this.
start the bid at.
Give me
You can start the countdown, sir.
Yeah.
It
Tim's
looks
being
like
bad.
Tim is the high bidder at 60.
Who wrote
is
that?
it 85 or 60? It was 65. I need a bigger screen. So Tim is the high bidder, $70. We'll take it away.
I want to see your
Tony
next
is
game after this.
Tim is the high bidder. It looks like you own Vulgus. It looks like it's 65. Yeah, it looked like a little like 85. I'm wearing my short eyeballs.
Tim Hoffman says it's his wife's favorite.
Really? Okay. Good. You'll put them back.
Call your brother.
And we're up to
I'm call your brother.
Enduro.
Tell him what's going on here.
He knows.
What is this?
Okay, now this board set
I know.
is
It's
mine.
funnier this way.
Kurt found this board
Watch
set.
your whole life
For
spiral
Enduro
on Todd's
racing.
live stream.
A Sega motorcycle sort of game, but it lets you do wheelies and jump. This is a monster. There are. This is the
Nothing
soundboard.
good can come out of this.
Look at the programming chips on this thing. This is all. Look at this. This is like nuts. So this is the sound. They're fully complete. This was removed from a game we junked years ago.
Is that all
So
that
you get
had to
this
show me?
double
I thought you had
soundboard.
something to show me.
And you get the double
I didn't show
picture
you that
board.
yet.
Now,
But you had that
I have
jelly
more
stuff on
Enduro
the
Racer
section.
boards that we got in that load of games from
I got some snacks out of the car.
the package deal, but there were no soundboards. There were just
I
picture
have a
boards.
good business thing.
I went online and verified
Oh, it's fantastic.
that these
You'll love it.
sockets are
But
empty
you said
in the Enduro Racer. So this is a fully complete board.
You said it's
And it looks like
227. No,
um,
divided by 3.
Tight Arcade. I can't quite read it. Has the high bid
$10 bucks.
$10.
Item reserve
the
is
two
25.
boards. This has a reserve of $25.
Split between 3
It's
people.
fully complete logic board.
Divided by 3.
The last time it was
So it's a
tested was
$600
years
payment a
ago.
month?
Of course, we have nothing to plug it in
$227
and test it. However, it is a nice, clean board set. So you're getting two. You're getting the picture board, double picture board, and the soundboard.
What process is
So if you needed a board or one board for your Enduro Racer, this is the time to get it because these are fully complete.
That's what I
So
want.
we have
That's
the
what we want.
sound and the
Top it
picture.
all line.
I don't have any more soundboards, so the next time we offer an Enduro Racer, it'll just be the picture board. So we have $35 for both
227
boards.
divided by 3. Because there's 3 of us.
Yeah, Phil, you need to bring your glasses when we meet at Daddy Pop's. Oh, Philip, when he comes down
Philip
again with
McCrevis?
his son, we're going to go back
Oh,
to
Phil.
Daddy Pop's. We did go there.
How's Nick doing?
And he had a lot of fun. Nick had a lot of fun. We did film it.
Say hi to
Corey
Nick
is down
for
at
us.
High Bid.
Say hi to Nick for us.
Yes, I just sent him a link. They never saw the live video we did with them. Where
Oh.
we were getting they
I never saw it either.
Oh, you know that they helped us set up for best offer 11. Isn't it amazing? We have to number our best offer sales. All of our best offer sales are on, for the most part, they're either on YouTube or Facebook. You can find our Facebook best offer sales on Arcade Exchange if you want to look at some of the older ones, the older episodes.
He's a kid.
Of course, you could also choose any of my other
Doesn't mean he can't go crazy
1,625
also.
videos.
He's off for sugar.
Anyway,
Doesn't add sugar
I'm
if
pleased
you
to
let
say
us.
we have 125 viewing. It's the 120. It's down to 124. We lost somebody. Oh,
Because you're boring in the tears.
Can you get it?
You know,
buy
at
that.
this point, while we're bidding,
Fish
It's,
tail.
no, it's a gold.
Shawnee?
It's a-
I think I would like you to run my
Timer?
crying video.
Oh.
It will go in full screen camera. We are sorry to feel so bad about it. The tears one. There we are. Oh, play it again.
That's when Todd's checks
Why is
not
his-
balancing.
Why is his mustache so juicy?
Oh, play it again. We are no, not that one. The one below it says tears. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do with you? That one.
Calm down, son.
I set it up on a
You
loop.
set it up
shouldn't
wrong.
be replaying.
You set it up
Okay,
wrong.
well there we go. I'm crying about it. Okay, so we have $40. Corey, you're the high bidder. You're gonna get these boards for $40.
They said the video's great, Todd.
Good.
Start the countdown.
I try it. We're gonna
Countdown?
start Mr. Countdown.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't look like there are anybody else interested in my Enduro Racer boards. Now, down the road, if you need a set of Enduro Racer boards, I'll be happy to sell them to you for $200!
Let's tax it free.
Nobody else is bidding.
Don't give yourself a heart
Wait a
attack.
minute, Lance has jumped in. He's put $45. The recount started. Did you notice the countdown starter starts again at 20 seconds? And it's racing down. We're almost out of time. My boards.
this
Nobody
is-
wants my boards at 45. Oh, but
This
it's
is
gone, baby. Offers are closed. Lance, you own them.
Yeah, I saw it.
See,
It's a
there's
gold,
no
it's a-
nickel and
it's a
diming. There's no
cabaret.
oops, I missed
What are
it.
you doing?
You had an opportunity to do it.
You're what?
And yes, that's
Send in a text
and that's
message.
me,
That's all I can say.
Tony
Go
with a
ahead, Joey
mustache.
said- Yeah, I will.
Okay, we are now up to 21. A working Crime Fighters
He's ignoring
logic board.
me. He's not even.
The earlier one was unworking. And there is a reserve on this. I don't remember what it is.
If anyone's gonna
But
empty your
let me
bank account
tighten
from now
this
on,
up.
it'll be me.
This
If
was a
anyone's gonna
kit
empty your bank account
to
from now on, it'll
to
be
convert your main event, which was supposed to be the Cat's Meow in wrestling games. It was a real
Cat's Meow.
turd. And I mean, it was a turd. I bought 2 of them brand new. They told me I was going to be rich.
What's a real turd?
Well, it didn't make any money.
Real
It was
turd? It's
awful.
someone who sells houses.
Awful graphics, awful
What game is
wrestlers.
this?
Main
I don't know,
event
it's
was
the
just
Cat's Meow.
awful.
Oh, main event.
It says on the
But
screen if you
the
watch the
Crime
video.
Fighters was
I still
kinda
want.
fun.
I still want one though.
So
Oh, I
I,
love this
actually
game.
sold a
It's a
shop
great
of Crime
game.
Fighters
Main
recently.
event?
It's so easy though.
Um,
I could play this Crime Fighters.
so
We had
have
one of
Crime
these.
Fighters. Well,
Main
can
event's
you
great.
come over and hit the credit button for us?
We had a 4-player dedicated cabinet.
This is a 4-player. No, I don't think Crime Fighters was ever dedicated.
Ah,
Todd's deaf if you haven't realized.
these girls have all been kidnapped
Beautiful girls.
by this fat toad.
Todd, is that you with the lighter?
Was that you with the lighter?
Phone's ringing.
Our phone?
I thought so. Could be the game.
No, it isn't. Yeah,
It's not for me.
Look, it's Todd in the background.
Oh. I think it's working like a dream. Okay. I don't know. Well, we don't have all the buttons. Yeah, we don't have all the
Aaron's in.
buttons. Yes. So, but it's a 4-player. This will plug into your Simpsons, your Turtles. This is an alternative game.
Right now it answered me.
Any
Right
Konami
now it answered
4-player,
For
everything
what
will
was you
match.
asking for?
So this could be mounted in your cabinet if you wanted to have something different to play.
Did you tell me you knew me?
There she is.
course.
There's a great
Okay.
board.
It's
It
from
has
our
reached
address.
the minimum,
Our
the
email.
reserve. Cassandra, my Cassandra's the high bidder. Cassandra, you're finally on the map. We're already at item 21 and you're finally on the map. Did you find the link, S. Smith? We're pre-warning people. They got to register. Once you're registered, you're there forever, unless you forget your password.
I told them.
But Jillian fixed the password
I
link,
said something similar, but more metal.
so
You wanna use it on
it is
video?
really
Sure.
nice. More bubs, yeah. Do you know? I think I showed you last night. I just got an order in of a big box of LEDs from Kombat Pinball, $2,000. So we do buy a lot of bubs. A lot of bubs. All right, we're at 110 from Vandersnack. Good, you're back. He's another regular bidder. A lot of you guys are regulars, which is great. You all
Says we can't hear
know
Todd.
that we will ship these items out Monday or Tuesday. Wednesday usually at
I
the
hear 'em.
latest. I just got in a ton of boxes. Actually, Timmy, can you just swing the camera and show the sealed box we just got from Amazon? Do you see the boxes? We got in
Maybe it's
brand new boxes, a whole bunch of them, so we can box them up for you. We got another 2 giant rolls of bubble wrap. By the way, if you want bubble wrap, you have to go to WB Mason. Okay, now I don't know if they're all over the country, but when you go to Staples and buy a roll of bubble wrap, for what you pay for one little itty bitty roll of bubble wrap, you can get, I'm going to show you, this roll. Okay? That's what you can get. This giant ass roll of bubble wrap. Okay? Now,
Looks
we
like
buy
the
2
snack
at a
Todd
crack.
had this afternoon.
If you buy 2 bubble wraps, you get a discount. So, and of course they bring it in the tractor trailer, so we get buy tons of bubble wrap, tons and tons and tons of bubble wrap. Oh, Anthony, that's too bad. The COVID is really hurting things.
It's destroying arcades.
Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks for telling us
Oh,
the shipping. we get the stuff shipped out as quickly as we can, but we can't control how quickly the mail.
Don't forget to plug Galloping Ghost because of the hard times with the arcades.
Yes. I was gonna let me finish the shipping. We're up to $135. We're still taking bids on this board.
Where's Brother Rob? They're asking.
Rob has a puppy. A little.
I got a dog, but I'm here.
8-week-old puppy that's pooping and peeing.
You don't care
all
if
over
yours
the house.
dies, he does.
Yes, I do.
Monday through Thursday, Brother
That's messed
Rob
up.
is with his granddaughter for school, while his son Jonathan, who works here for me, my nephew, and his wife, Jonathan's wife, work full-time jobs elsewhere, and their little one is home at the house attending school by Zoom.
They're asking why isn't the puppy allowed here?
The puppy is, but I Brother Rob doesn't feel comfortable bringing the puppy out. And my brother's old and set in his ways.
That's an excuse because he doesn't want
Old and
that to here.
senile. Shall we start the timer on this?
Yes, everybody's bored. I was gonna. I'll tell you what. We're gonna start the timer, then we're gonna talk about.
Timer started.
We're gonna talk about the Galloping Ghost. The timer started. 135. Vandersnatch is the high bidder. This is it. This is it. We got 8 seconds. Vandersnatch is stealing, is snatching this board away from you. And the counter's over. You were the winner, sir. Thank you. 135 for our working.
Here, you want to hand it to me, Todd? So I can put it out there.
Yes. I was going to start to tell you a story. I wanted to tell you Galloping Ghosts in Chicago, they're having big problems. Every arcade that's open is having problems.
Well, he's expanding.
Me too.
so-
That too.
He's expanded, but of course the COVID is keeping people away.
Who paid for your expansion?
Nobody.
No,
Todd's
Tim-
money.
Tim Hoffman paid for it, right?
Tim Hoffman.
And Phil.
Philip.
They paid for your
Berto
expansion.
is responsible. Philip, I'll sell you the tester for $1,500. How's that sound? Okay. Anyway, and it works.
Keep plugging. You were plugging.
Yes.
Shamefully.
Galloping Ghost.
Galloping Ghost needs money. They have a Kickstarter. Is it a
Yeah.
Kickstarter?
They're trying for their expansion because
Yeah, for the expansion, and then you get stuff. So go on Galloping Ghost's Facebook page, right?
yes, and we played that game. It's a fun game, isn't it? Remember we played it on Halloween? They're selling that game for $10 on Steam.
Yeah, there's a game you can play. It's like a mystery game. It's like a Laserdisc game, and you go, you explore.
Lost game
different
that
things.
never got completed.
It never got finished. What's the name of the game?
I'm
Help
trying
me
to
out.
figure it
Night
out.
Stalker.
Yeah, it's a really good game. I think you'd like it. We have 2 board. We have a. Is it 2 board? No, it's 1 board. The Time Killers. Now here's the deal. We got this to power up a number of times, and then suddenly it resets. Here we are. It's clean as a whistle. It has. Listen to this great sound. Starting sound. So the game starts. Is it up?
Remember you gotta
Little
futz
dark.
with it. Remember you gotta futz with it to get it to go out of this menu.
No, it's on. Oh, wait a minute.
Little
Is it
dark.
in the
Yeah,
menu?
It's just a little thing.
There it goes.
Oh.
There it goes. Can you go restart it?
Well, it's
What?
got no
Keeps
pictures.
coming up.
It will. It will. You gotta hit it
Wait, had picture it. He touched something and it got picture from
because he's gotta set the.
Got right.
I see it. It's just red.
Video 1 operational. It says restarted.
Because remember how we set it in that menu for the.
I am the immortal. Left,
Oh, maybe,
left.
maybe I went in here. Or maybe you went in here. Kinda
Is
neat.
it on a menu?
System status okay?
There it goes.
Now we're
It's
back.
starting now, Todd. The blood's dripping.
Front button that starts it?
No, it goes into that menu for the front button. That's my bad.
Oh, that's the menu button.
That's what I said. Remember, you had to set. You gotta set it on the dip switches.
Left, left.
Aaron, you're the high bidder. There no dips. Oh, here's.
I think it was 3.
That one switch makes the video go funky.
Oh, okay, that's a sync.
So don't touch that one. Put
Okay.
that back. There you go. Holy that, Batman.
We have time killer.
There's the blood.
Oh, I found the. I think this is the brightness.
But it doesn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
There's a brightness
go.
knob on this.
I'm gonna try
On the
another
back,
button.
there's a knob that does the
Oh, cool.
brightness.
You don't have to do it in the monitor.
No,
It
I can't.
resets.
We had it started. I was playing it.
I couldn't get it
That's
started.
so weird. Timmy, zoom in. This may help somebody.
One second.
If you
Todd,
have
can
a
you
time
pull your phone?
They'll start.
All right. You see this knob here?
Sorry, one sec.
There we go. See that? That controls the brightness on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of such a thing. It doesn't say anything on it
Where's the volume?
because the volume is over here. This is the volume
But
control.
there's a dip switch that sets it on that keeps it from doing the menu.
Yeah.
It just has the game display. We did it
Well,
last
it's
time we had one.
resetting. So there you go.
You're good there.
Nobody has dicked around with the board.
Well,
You just dicked around with it.
Well, we wrote, and this was, I
did
remember
in
we had a
private.
bunch of these boards. This was board number 4. We sold all the others. Aaron, you're the high bidder, young man, at $35.
I had one. It's a fun game.
Actually, Time
So I have
Killers
another
brought my Timmy here.
why something we can launch a
My
mozzarella
Timmikins.
stick off of? Why
I
don't you?
bought our Time Killers
Soon.
from the bargain basement for $500, and then
Soon.
proceeded
I
to
said
leave
buy
it
something you
here
can
for
launch a
6
mozzarella
months.
stick.
He paid for it, but I had to stare at the stupid cabinet for 6 months until I said in one of the videos, I think I'll just put this up on the next video. And then Timmy came running here.
No,
Arms flat.
I did not come running here. I Facebooked you and you said, "Do you want to come? Do you want to be in a video?" I said, "I have my twin brother. Can I bring him?" "Oh, you have a twin? Come on!"
Twins, twin boys.
That wasn't his
What are
arms
the
flapping.
chances? Of
And the
having-
first minute
Are
I-
there, by the way, how many twin pinball and arcade game collectors are out there?
That play?
Yeah, I do.
Not that I've met yet.
Yeah.
They're probably out there.
You two boys may be special.
Even that's
We are special.
Even that's
There's a
twin,
little bus
Mother
special.
told you you were special.
Even that's twin
Let's
collectors
start the
that are straight.
countdown. Aaron's the high bidder, $35.
I said even that's twin collectors that are
Tim,
straight.
if you were here, Tim, you could come over here, young man,
on the stream?
No, you're the
and
twins.
we'll stuff you.
Starting
And
the timer.
Anthony, yes, Anthony makes some beautiful arcade games. I've seen them. He sent me
They're
pictures.
asking Jamma, Todd. Yes, this is Jamma.
Oh yeah, this Jamma.
Am I starting the
Anything
timer?
Oh, oh.
87.
If they get it, tell them what to do. Because remember, mine had the problem when you're driving it. That make sure you push your boards in for the sound. And
Oh yeah, well, Aaron, actually, I think Aaron's the high bidder.
Yeah.
So you can tell.
Am I
Aaron.
starting the timer?
Start the timer.
20 seconds. Coming up.
This is all screwed together.
yeah, no, but you still got to shove the connectors. I
Well,
did
you
it
have
on that
to
one.
push them, but something's causing it to reset. Aaron's the high bidder. There's 10 seconds left. It looks like Aaron is getting this lovely board. I'm going to get paid tonight for it, too. Bang. Aaron, you got it, baby.
Do you accept wampum as a payment?
Will you accept wampum as a payment? Will you accept wampum as a payment?
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
Now, there was a lot of interest in Mr. Do
Oh yeah.
at the last.
I need a Mr. Do's wild
Show.
ride.
That I did.
Todd needs a wild ride too. He hasn't had one in about 20
This
years.
is a Mr. Do board. It is not JAMA, but thanks to arcade shops. This is an arcade shop creation. Has a built-in amplifier and a volume control. Look right there, guys.
Yeah, we'll make sure it's turned down this
Oh.
time.
Todd, tell them if they ever do like we did that JAMA extender.
Did it
To
right?
they,
Oh, God,
Oh.
sorry.
they marked it
Sorry, my
wrong.
bad.
Make sure you always check it.
The
Oh,
sticker was
the-
on the wrong side.
The direction it goes in.
Ding. So I printed with my printing machine, component side and solder side. The sticker was actually on the wrong
Fits in
side.
one way though.
Thank goodness
Got
I
space in the middle.
eyeballed it before I blew up my board. So anyway. Ah!
Sorry you don't have the effect.
I want to splice my effect in.
That sounds great.
No, that always starts this way. Do you know why Universal did that?
To annoy people.
No, because they didn't want people turning the game off and on and trying to ring up free credits. See, people used to think they could do that if they
It's his game. He'll play it.
Let's see if I can play sideways.
I think it's going to be really loud because the little pot.
It
needs
sounds
a
loud.
screw. I think it's
Turn
going to
it
be
down.
loud. Why can't? It needs a little screwdriver.
Actually, it's not doing
Oh, it's
nothing.
on free play.
Oh.
It's on free play.
That's not too bad.
Let's see how skilled you are sideways.
It's going to be impossible to play.
That, go down. That. It's kind of hard. We need a Twin Galaxies. Try this.
Board is clean. It's got, it still has the universal stickers on it. I'll show them we just shipped a cabaret
Too hard.
to Mark in Canada.
Canada.
Who has returned. Mark in Canada is back.
Canada.
Mr. Camera. Mark has returned to TNT. While you have the camera out, I'll show you the universal stickers. Believe it or not, are still on it. Timmy, can you zoom in real quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the number on it? Just curious.
Stop farting.
90228.
Oh,
Todd, I can't zoom in that far.
that's all right.
That's all right.
There it
can
goes.
read it.
Hold up.
So it's rather interesting that it's neat that it's still there. There's the other number. I don't know what that one is. But we have bids. Cassandra, you're the high bidder, young lady.
Am I
120.
backing out of here, or do you want to stay? Zooming in.
Timer.
This does not come with it, of course. This is what you can buy from Mike's.
Arcade
Wonderful
shop.
piece. Arcade shop. I'm sorry.
They do have them on
Shops
eBay
at
too,
Mike's.
but I don't know what they're.
You save $5 if you buy them direct. So buy them direct. You can go through eBay, but they add on the eBay fee. Cassandra, you're the high bidder. Can you start the timer? There. You got 18 seconds to go, folks. You got plenty of time to still bid.
Outstanding. I'll hang up the phone on you.
Somebody just mentioned
Hey,
Twin
it's
Galaxies.
Kurt.
Working 80
Oh, I was gonna get
really?
back.
Lots
Oh,
of
okay,
partying
watch
in
it.
Twin Galaxies. I guess there were. Cassandra, I think you're the winner. Oh,
Kurt,
boy.
that's yours now.
That went cheaper than the last Mr. Deuce Cat.
There's subs in there if you want
Cassandra,
some
I
subs.
think you got a very good deal.
Just half a heart attack in there if you like to have it.
Big Dog's up next.
A couple donuts.
Yes, now listen.
Good.
Uh,
Thank you.
I was going to say,
Well, that's a large finger.
here, let me give you this.
Imagine slipping out of your toilet paper and hitting your hiney with that big thing.
I already have the bag on it.
6 foot long strip
Okay.
coming out.
Hey, things are going well, aren't they? It's 9:21, and we are already at item 24. We're about halfway along in less than an hour and a half.
That's nice.
Yes, it is. So things
That's
are going
done. We
smooth.
started at
Now,
7.
we had no
2.5
dig
hours.
dug.
Brought your
We
favorite.
started at
Oh,
7.
He has
donuts.
no idea the concept of time.
Donuts.
He's on daylight savings time or something.
Neither do I.
Hour difference.
People get around me and they say, well, you were in
Hey, you
your
met your
Are you taking
reserve.
one?
We don't
No.
have the time.
Do you want a coffee?
Actually, I have the
was here
pot
for
ready.
20
What do you have to
minutes.
do?
No.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
You can
Wow,
activate the
but they're
pot.
not with the time, Joe. That's possible.
I'm done with donuts. I had one today, and one was good. Now,
Oh,
we had
promote your donuts.
Angel's Donuts. My beautiful angel.
Where's your
She
donut?
actually gave me 14 today. I ordered a dozen, which is I give you 2
How
extras.
come only 6 showed up at the shop?
There's only four in here, I see.
How come only 6 showed up at the store?
He had one at every red light. There's 14 red lights.
Jobo
apparently
is
on the way
here.
to
Hi,
TNT.
Todd.
He's trying to kill you, I bet.
Anything
The
can
wife's in
happen
on
here
it.
at TNT.
Give him some
Anything
more
can happen.
donuts.
We
That'll
have a
put
lot
him
of
in the
fun
ground.
on these, don't we? And now, because of my beautiful Jillian, she has this wonderful program, and we've had virtually no
Yeah, Aaron
issues
did.
yet. She's
Very
ironed
good.
all the bugs out. Once you're registered, you're home free.
That's a good deal.
You better stay
Oh,
registered.
you got outbid.
I'm a little
That's not a good
disappointed. We only have 108 views.
Man, I can
You didn't
believe
even
that.
see me
Let me
plug
see.
it in.
I have the delete
Okay, let me
button
tell you
over here.
about this.
Just
This
kidding.
top board
Tim
is
Hoffman's
from
in.
Mike's Arcade. My wonderful Mike. I love that man. You got to go on his site, Mike's Arcade. If you send him a Donkey Kong Junior board that works
Yeah.
for $200, or it's less than that. I think it's just a little less, to convert it to a double Donkey Kong board. You can only do it with a Junior because the Junior has more ROM space, more storage. But I've gotten 20 from them. So zero breakdowns. Zero. Anyway, let's get back to Dig Dug. We ordered this board in because I knew I had a Dig Dug board and no way to test it. Anyway, we're going to show it.
And here we go.
It's loading.
I know what I'm.
Shawnee did.
I know. Oh,
My camera.
I know what I'm about, son.
Okay, there it is. Now I need a sturdy player to play it. Walt? Now Mike's arcade board has a volume control on it because it's got the amplifier. What could be better? He's got to play it sideways.
Aaron's back in this. Aaron. Double Aaron, sorry. Double.
Tim is the high bidder.
Tim.
I see these on eBay for $300. So we have 190. I think one was 3 1/4 or something, and they bought them. So you're getting it for 2/3 the cost. Tim is the high bidder at 190. A marvelous, wonderful game. And you know why it's great? Because it's all the mazes are random. See your tunnels. Yeah, well, it's hard to play. It's impossible to play. Yeah, because you're playing sideways.
310 points.
But anyway,
Play, you know, joysticks doesn't
For all you know, that might be a world record sideways.
it could be a world record if you swing Mr. Camera back over.
Plus, it's not the right.
There we go. Thank you. Oh God, I smell the coffee.
Whoa. I'm zooming in.
Tim, you need to hurry up the coffee quickly. Thanks. That's a direct connection to the coffee hotline. No. It's a Dig Dug board, Steven. Pitbull is Steve, and he is a gigantic man.
Rapper Pitbull?
No, Pitbull. Well, actually, that was his. Steve, you used to wrestle professionally, and he's now 50.
Ted
He
likes
looks
to
like he's
pump.
30.
Ted likes the pumping action in Dig Dug. Pun intended.
ECW. Okay. You can see us. Oh gosh, what's the video now? Steve, do you remember which video I destroyed you in arm wrestling? Steve has arms that are the exact same size as the cables of the Ben Franklin Bridge in Philadelphia. Same size arms. My God, they're giant. My good grief.
And you love every inch of them.
And I love every inch of that boy.
Timer?
We're up to, let's see, the high bid is Cazella's Arcade, 230. 235 will take it away. The timer starts. It doesn't come with Mike's Arcade thing. That'll be for a next. So we got two, Tim Hoffman is now the high bidder. 235. The counter resets automatically if somebody jumps in. So 240 takes it. But Tim, I think you're getting it, baby. I think you're getting it. You have gotten it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tim. We appreciate it. We really do. It's very good. We are now up to something very unusual.
Whitewater time.
Yes. This has a very high reserve. And I'll tell you why it's high.
This is what I wanted to see. This
I discovered
Oh, yeah.
this is really awful. I took back in trade a Whitewater pinball machine that I sold.
Beavis.
There was no topper on it. No topper. And I didn't it was from years ago. We don't know what happened. We think the top got broken. And nobody really gave a crap. But Whitewater has this
Up to 240.
special hologram foil in it.
Yep.
Now, this is not perfect. I want to get close on it. It's already met the reserve. The reserve was 175. It has some rippling in it. but I'm going to show you
I've never seen it
the
before.
effect.
Hold it up an inch. There you go.
See if I move it, you
Looks
can
like a
see
waterfall.
the moving water.
Yep.
And
Ew.
the animation still will work. Williams, you know, these pinball manufacturers came up with some terrific, clever ideas. You can zoom back a little. Well, a little too much, but there we go. Anyway, the rippling
It just
is
almost looks like a
created.
little air
You can't
bubble.
buy this.
You could probably card it out gently.
He's saying it looks like
Yeah.
an air bubble.
You know,
I think it's an air bubble.
Use a credit card or whatever you
backside-
use.
gently air it out there.
See, the backside
little one.
has these mouth. Somebody grabbed them with their teeth mics, I guess.
Pretty cool.
When it was bolted in, and then it was covered with a clear dome with some artwork on the bottom that covered the light bulbs. There was a strip of 8 555s
Jillian's
that
in.
would wink like this, and they go on off. Thank you, sir. And you should have brought my Hate People mug. They would
kids
wink
go
like
nuts.
I only
for it.
wink
That's
like
what
that
that
at
is.
5 in the morning.
They would wink like this and create an effect. It looked like the water was rolling down the darn rocks. It was beautiful. So I found, but the real bad thing is, I ended up buying a fake one, which had the effect. There was no effect, and I sold the game. I shipped it. Had to go out to California, and I had this darn thing the whole time. So I had to buy the topper. I spent $350 figuring out how to get the topper back on, and he didn't get the original. Once this is under the dome, you won't see any of the other stuff, and I think it'll be pretty
You can do it.
invisible. So Jillian, Princess, my Jillian is the high bidder. We should tack on an extra charge.
I bet you can't throw it and have it come back to you
Shouldn't
on
we?
camera.
I don't know how to do it.
What do you think, Aaron? Yes?
Just go.
Maybe.
Anyway, we're going to start the countdown.
Maybe not. Just looking it up.
Sean, that's the button on the telescreen.
Timer?
Yes, timer. The countdown. We've got $300 to $305. We'll rip
have a
this
life
out
outside
of
of here, right?
Jillian's fingers.
You do?
Yeah.
But it doesn't
When?
look like that's happening, Jillian. You have the high bid, young lady.
I don't know. I could delete
And I
it.
think you're going to get it. I think you're going to get it, baby doll.
Winner.
You got it. Do you have a whitewater, Jillian?
No, someone want to hang it on the wall.
That could be.
Does she have a whitewater?
definitely.
I want to put it on the back of my toilet tank.
McQuid will be
That'd be
happy.
awesome.
So
Call it
McQuid
whitewater.
has a whitewater. Oh,
And now.
Pitbull. Oh, Stephen, yes. Video 1461 is where I arm wrestle my Pitbull, my Stephen. And I killed his ass.
Had a whitewater but sold it.
Guys are gonna hate me. I did not like whitewater.
I like it.
I like the technology. I like the effects. I like the brilliance of the game. But
It's a fun
I
game.
thought the game sucked.
Listen, you thought the new Black Knight sucked and then you liked it.
And it didn't. That's right.
And then
I
you
thought
liked it.
No, I will tell you, the Black Knight Pro is okay, but the Black Knight Limited or Premium are brilliant.
I
They're
agree.
brilliant.
I want it.
I agree.
Yeah, it's great.
They're
It is great.
really.
You're talking about the new Black Knight, by the way.
That's Black Knight 3000.
The one
That's what I
in
meant.
the
Black
picture
Knight
on the
3000.
wall behind them on the right.
That's right. The Black Knight Swords of Rage, brilliant. And I still have. What do I have next door? Do I have a Pro and a?
We got Pro and well, you can still get LEs. We still have a couple of LEs
I
you can
thought
get.
the LE sold out.
You can get a couple if you want.
What do we have a lot of next door? We have a lot of turtles.
Turtles.
And we have that other game, Stranger Things.
They said, Elkrick said, this is from a guy that says he likes the class of 81. Or 1812.
All right. First of all, Bright Eyes. The class of 1812 is brilliant. Brilliant.
Wait a second, just let this game out.
Brilliant.
I don't know. You also. This coming from the man who
Isn't
thinks
TX
SBS is
Sector
brilliant.
wonderful?
What do you say? I didn't get to play that one yet. I've seen it.
Isn't Robo Wars amazing?
No, definitely not.
What's wrong with you?
It was okay.
And how about a real great game, Counterforce?
I never played that, so I can't tell you.
That's really great. I mean, Gottlieb had some great stuff. Everybody did.
All right, on to the next item.
Anyway.
Atomic Punk.
What are we? Atomic
26.
Punk. Okay.
Yeah, we're slowing down here.
Is that JAMA?
Slowing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. Remind me to kill him later.
Do I have to remind you? Just do it every day.
Okay, now this is a weird game. Weird.
Todd,
I never heard of it.
So can you turn the light off?
Mr. Light.
Thank you.
Okay. I never heard of this game.
It's like a doctor's office.
This we found in a box. Of course, this is with our box of boards. It's a complete Atomic Punk. It's a JAMA. I don't know what these... Do you think this is a 4-player? I wonder
What is it?
Are these extra buttons?
What game is it?
Atomic Punk.
Atomic Punk.
I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, let's see. We'll power it up. Excuse me. I believe there's a connector for stereo, too.
Todd, we don't have any Seawolf boards, do we?
No. Well, yes and no. I have a... Is it coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a Seawolf
Winners don't
2
use drugs.
color one.
Point
But
the
I'm
camera
not
that way,
Oh.
Timmy.
This is the one of...
Point
This
the
is
camera
this
that
is
way.
basically Mega Man. I mean,
Bomberman.
Bomberman.
Point the camera
Yeah.
that way.
I will. He's talking.
This is licensed. It's got, it says Bomberman on it. Bomberman Dyna Blaster License Seal PCB. I'll show it to you.
But I think it is 4 players, though, Todd.
In Japan, it's called Bomber Boy.
Bomber Boy.
In Europe, is Dyna Blaster.
You know, it's definitely Bomberman.
This is also by Hudson Soft. Same
Walt,
company.
Can you put a credit on it so they can hear the sound? We have some interest in this. It looks like Roland. Hey, Rollins! Well, you just lost the bid. Aaron
Rollins.
is killing you. My Aaron.
This works and it's fun. It's fun.
I never heard
Look at
of it. I wanted
it. It's
to,
fun.
Oh, it's a
It's
hard
Bomberman,
sound.
but it's
I was bitten just because of the name.
it's a Bomberman, but it's a style of Bomberman.
It looks neat.
That's it.
Vandersnatch is now the high bidder. It looks like
But it's a little different.
It's
It's
a
not
little
like the jumping
Jenga.
and stuff. It's
Yeah, this is 4-player.
yeah, it's 4-player, Todd. Todd, this is 4-player.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So that
can see the
explains
full
the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
two connectors. And I'm guessing the bombs blow everything up in the row. Okay. That looks like fun. It looks like
Tilted Arcade, $85.
It's like Todd in the
an
bathroom.
arcade.
Never played it before.
Blown up toilets. Toilet Blaster.
Yeah.
You blow up your toilets, right, Ted? You play Black Knight Nude. Really, Ted? I've done that too. Not Black Knight, but I played other games nude. When nobody else is around,
Yeah, this conversation's over.
it would be awful. Listen,
What were you pulling more, the pinball machine or yourself?
I can't tell you how many people I blinded. when
Backing
they
up
seen
into
my
the shooter
meme.
rod. Why is
Anyway,
this shooter rod all bad?
what's in the box? I don't know what's in which box.
There's so much stuff in boxes here.
Oh, there's a lot of boxes.
Can I start the
Bring
timer?
Mr. Camera off. Okay, no, not yet. Wait a minute. Let me unplug this. Okay. Bring the camera over here. So we are needing bids on Bomberman. You have if you have a 4-player cabinet that has some something else in it, or I guess you could play 2-player too. So here's the board. Here's the license seal right here. Okay, so it's clean as a whistle. It works fine. Sound and picture. And we have... Oh, Aaron, you're the high bidder again, young man. $95 from Aaron for Atomic Punk, also known as Dyna Blaster, also known as Bomberman.
It's a 4-player Bomberman instead of the regular just 1-player. It's nice.
What 2-player? You know what? It says right here. 4-player, 3-player. Yep, printed right on the board. This is the daughter. Oh, you know what? This is the daughter board that plugs in, that allows the extra 2 players. So you're probably right, Timmy. There's probably, if you take this board off and put the 2 chips back in, whatever it came out of, it would be a 2-player version. So this must be an expansion. Okay, are we ready to start the counter, sir?
That's ready an hour ago.
Here we go. So we got 19 seconds, Aaron. You're in the lead. He's in the other room, I think, now.
I can see him.
I bet you that cabinet's fun.
Anybody else interested? You got to bid $100 if you want to take this away from my Aaron. Nope, nobody. Oh, Rollins wants it for $100. So remember, when you bid, you automatically reset the timer. The last safe cracker, Tony, was the video I did, and that was like 2 years ago. It's like 2 years ago, I think. Roland, you are the winner. Thank you, Roland. He won the. You won the records last time, right?
Thank you, sir. Keep the doors open for us.
I see Skywarp is here. I'm seeing some names. Okay, we are up to now.
Open so I could get all this stuff
A
in
red
my car.
display. Yes. Okay. All right. This is a Stern. This is from a. This will work in any Stern pinball machine up till their LCD monitor.
Not anyone.
Starting the Spike system. Starting with
same
WrestleMania.
system.
So it'll only work in the Spike system, which is 2014. The first game was WrestleMania. What was the second game? Do you remember?
You have
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. I was going to say.
Game of
what else had it?
Thrones, Walking Dead. Anyway, it is like brand new. What happened is somebody changed the game to color, and it was one of our customers. So we got pulled this out of the game. It's like brand new. It's probably only been used for a few hours. It's great to have it as a spare on your
They said
shelf.
pirates. That's true too.
Pirates.
Yeah.
Pirates. The Caribbean.
It was the red version. It has the red thing.
No, this won't work in Pirates.
That's what they said, pirates. Here, I'll look it up right now.
No. No, this is only the newer system. See, it has to have this connector on it. This. I don't think it'll work in Pirates. Star Trek, yes, it will work in Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek. I think that was what it came out of, Todd, right? Came out of a Star Trek.
It came out of a Star Trek, yeah. It was actually the brand new release, Star Trek. Then they upgraded it to the color. Color DMD is beyond amazing. It's the best pinball upgrade ever made. Nothing can beat the color DMD. Never will either. Now, of course, nowadays all the games have full color displays. Or it's nice when they have a color television set in them. Yes, I know television set means it has the friggin' channel selector. I know that. I do that to piss off a certain person that I hate. He knows who he is. Anyway. No, it won't work in spring break. That would be nice if it did. It's not going to beat the reserve, I don't think. It's at $50. What was the? I don't have the reserve. Bruce, do you have? Can you put the list in front of you?
Todd, it's X-Men, WrestleMania, World Poker Tour.
No, they're the old ones.
That's a SAM system. That's what it's saying.
This isn't a SAM.
He said Spike.
This is Spike.
75 minimum.
75 is the
say
minimum.
Spike?
Thanks for looking
Huh?
at it.
Spike.
This is a Spike
That's
only.
Spick, you wrote.
Yeah, Spike.
It's not
This
Spanish.
won't work for Sammy.
S-P-I-K-E.
These are red. The SAM system are orange. So this will not work. This starts at WrestleMania and goes up. Do the countdown. I don't know if I don't think it'll do a countdown because the reserve's not met.
It'll do a countdown. I'm already doing it.
Okay.
If I tell it to do it, it'll do it.
Well, it has to get to $75 or it's a no sale. We tried this once before and it didn't get high either. So it looks like, and nobody wants it as an emergency spare.
The only thing getting higher are the people in New Jersey.
Oh. Well, this is unsold. That's our second unsold one, right?
Yep.
What was the first thing?
The powers of the AR3.
Oh, nobody wanted that. God, everybody enjoyed it. Oh.
Tekken's up next.
Tekken. Tekken board. We have a Clean as a whistle, Namco Tekken. Do you boys want to get something to eat out there? Is remember I have the chicken Caesar salad.
All right, thank you.
Courtesy of Timmy. This is a working Tekken Namco board. It's got a great soundtrack on it. It also has an optional stereo input on this side. So it'll work fine mono, but if you add the stereo, boy, it's great. You have to kind of fuss with the connector to get it to work. It's got great graphics. I have a red Stern and Johnny Mnemonic. Yes, you can buy different colors, but that won't work.
Yeah, red rolling on certain
No,
games.
Joseph, we don't sell the Megatech boards or the monitors. I can't ship the games.
Sorry about
But if you're local, I can make a deal on all of our Megatech picture tube stuff. I have about 20 working Megatech 13-inch monitors with the touchscreens on the front. They would also work in any 13-inch video game with a card, converter card.
Hey,
Anyway,
Sean,
there
can
it
you do
is.
that again?
We have a reserve, but Bruce, what's the reserve on this
Hang on.
board?
$1 million.
What are the
25.
front buttons?
25.
Nope.
One coin up. Was it coin
I
up?
played it.
Oh, wait. Michelle?
He got it. He got Michelle. Oh,
They spelled Michelle wrong.
it's Michael. What's the price Todd has to have?
25 minutes.
It's at 55. It's got the minimum. No, it's
Playing
at
field
40.
player. That guy ain't gonna get up. Get him up. There we go.
Here, Aaron, you want to do this real quick? I'll play him as Paul.
Sorry, coming in?
You better zoom the camera just.
No, he will. It's gotta lean it back. So like that. Just hold it right there.
I have it in a second. You're dancing.
Wait, you got 2 hits on me. I got it. Well, so it works. You missed.
Got 4 buttons, that's the problem.
Oh, right.
Round 2.
Can't even do a combo.
That's true, Steve.
Oh, get out of here.
Thank you.
We only got punches without ticks.
Yeah, you don't have all the buttons. It sucks without the rest of the buttons.
KO.
Tim, we should wish your wife a happy birthday.
Thanks, sir.
We should. We should wish her a happy birthday.
Todd wishes her.
I could sing to you.
Please don't.
Bidding is at $75. It did meet the reserve. So if
Happy
anybody's
Hooters.
interested.
What is
in
that
it
song you
working
like again that you sing? With
Which
the
one?
one about the hair or whatever?
Let it grow.
No, let it grow. Not a Training Man either. Remember that
That's
song?
his favorite.
1982 or something?
75.
Sue or something? Oh, looker. She's a looker.
Oh, she's a looker. Oh, that's right. There's an old movie. It's got this song that you will be hooked on. I played it once for the boys.
I'm a little
and they
hooked,
were
I must say.
babbling the song all night. She's a looker. She's after my heart. She's a looker. It's Susan Day, believe it or not.
She was
The
the
movie
cute
is
one.
actually good. It's a thriller. It's a murder thriller mystery.
Timer on this?
Looker. Looker. Look
What's
it up.
it from? 1980 something?
It's like 19. I played it at the Temple Movie Theater. I played it on 16 millimeter on a giant screen, and
yeah.
people loved it. They loved it. This movie, like, opened and closed. Everybody loved it. So look up an oddball suspense thriller, Looker, and the song is going to get in your head.
1981, he says.
81.
Science
Yeah, here it
fiction
is.
thriller.
Yeah, Vincent R.K. Gal. Looker is an 81. Yes, it's great.
Day.
Oh, Michael Crichton, of
James
course.
Coburn.
Albert Finney, Susan Day, of course, from the Partridge Family, and James Coburn.
says
You will
Christian.
love it. You
Timer?
will love the
Start
movie.
timer?
And you never heard of it. Don't skip to the ending. Watch the whole movie. Yeah, start the timer. Burbs is the high bid, $75. We got 18 seconds left. A working Tekken board. This will be the lowest price board in the planet, right, Curdy? How did you make out with
Kurt
Trizo?
kept by. I didn't even see him.
Okay, we got
Like a
5
ninja.
seconds left. Nobody's outbidding you, Burbs. Baby doll, you won this board.
Baby doll.
Yes, you did.
So you trying to sex him up before he
I
takes your
went
money?
to cheap. I don't want to sell him for
Get
that.
him to the next board.
No, I went to get gas, and I pulled into the
Okay.
gas station the same time as another worker.
I didn't want to
And
sell
he
it
drive
that
off, he
cheap.
says, "See you, honey." Now the guy at the gas station
All right,
thinks we
I
have
have
we're
to
an
make
item.
room. We have 3 sets of turbo, or what I like to call tubbo boards.
Yeah.
Kurt, these are actually TNT boards we had upstairs in a box. And the nice thing about these
is
is that there's actually a chance they work. They're tied up amongst each other. Get them loose. Come on, baby. Anyway, you're going to see them in a second. I'm supposed to have a prop department that makes sure this doesn't happen. Okay. I need 3 hands here. Can't get it.
You alright? You need something?
There we go. Okay. Board number 1.
It's awesome. I'm glad you found that.
Completely undicked with. It has the computer
fine with it.
sealed
No,
in
no.
epoxy.
It's
So nobody
the modern
Sega
stuff
thought people were
is
going to steal it.
Say again?
Later they came
it's
up
the
with
same
ROMs
processor,
to plug
same
in
video
there.
card.
So you didn't need this.
We're just going to make sure it's got
because
enough
this
ports
can't be
that we can
fixed to
use
seal
to
in
stream off
epoxy.
of.
But they came up with chips, so you can upgrade your turbo later. It's undamaged board.
It's $37.99
It's the
right
two.
now.
It's the logic and the picture board. The soundboard is separate. There's no soundboard. So-
Todd, Joseph just gave us some money.
$10
Oh, I see. Just because Todd is so great. Curtis, did you hear that?
Oh, you leaving, Joseph? See you.
What's the matter?
Night,
I'm
Joseph.
great.
Thank you.
Just because Todd's
Who's
great, he
leaving?
gave you
Joseph's
$10.
leaving?
He
No,
gave
it
us
says-
gave Todd
He said-
$10. He says that's for a support bra.
You know, I'm gonna come. Yeah, okay, Tammy.
For 1 cup.
What's
This
a
first
support
board
bra?
is.
When
I'm
you
gonna
put a
look
bra
at the
on
other
and you
two
need
boards.
a second one to
There's
support the
nothing
first one.
missing from the board. Nobody has fooled with the board. Okay, that's board 1. Okay, board 2.
Turbo.
Turbo.
This one is both boards, but there's no ribbon cables. Oh no, they're wrong. Wrong. It has the ribbon cables. They're complete.
Who's that through?
One board,
We're
no
talking
ROMs missing.
Laptop.
Board number
Alien
2,
Web.
no ROMs
Dell.
Oh,
missing.
good.
Dell.
Okay, yeah.
So it's another complete set of board with nothing missing, and it has the big silver gadget
We
again.
just gotta ask them about ports because we gotta have.
Okay, so
plenty
that's
of power
board
to-
2, fully complete. We have no idea of the condition of working or not. We really don't. And the last set of boards, it does not have the ribbons. But
Tried ribbon?
there's board 1, fully complete,
Rainbow ribbon?
nothing missing, and board 2. There's no hacks, there's no damage. So 3 boards. We have an $80 high bid from James H.
Start the timer?
So 3 boards. Oh, did somebody else go? Oh, okay, no. We have Joseph Todd. Can I come?
Yeah,
by
when can you come by and make a deal?
Of course. Oh God, yeah.
Anytime. If you got money,
Joe
Todd has
wants-
your
Joe
time.
wants to buy the. You wanted the Megatech boards, right, sir?
That's what he said.
Yeah, I'll show you what we have. We have a bunch of monitors because see, I there's just no. Oh, Sue Sad
Yeah.
did the music for the Looker. That's a really good song. I don't suggest you
James
listen
says-
to the song unless you're really into. You're not going to get it out of your head.
James says,
for the
"Hey,
day.
Todd."
Hey, James. Hey. Oh, okay. I see it now. I have a bigger screen. just for fun, can you show them the telescreen I'm looking at? So, I can follow the action here, and there's no delay on mine, and I see your bids. So once again, we're still at 80. So it makes it easy.
Want to show them your new
I
fan?
didn't want that. I was bidding
New
on
quiet
Tekken.
fan?
Oh, wait a minute. James is bid the wrong price. He wanted Tekken.
Oh, that's all right,
Okay.
James.
All right, wait a minute. We're going to reset. Who was the bidder before this?
Nobody.
Nobody wants that junk.
No, the $80. I thought. Okay.
No, that's
Had
it.
two
There was
skips
none.
already.
Oh, there was no bid. Okay,
just
James,
James.
I
thank
hate
you for
you.
telling us. Okay. So James did not bid on this.
Yeah, no
How did
problem,
that
James.
happen? You must have typed it in.
He
as
said when
the
it
other
flipped.
auction ended. I'll tell you what. Why don't we leave the old auction up for like a few more seconds before we switch to the next one?
Tim's got an offer at $10.
Okay, so Tony has an
Tony,
offer
15.
of 15. So Tony, we're bidding on 3
Tilt
sets
Arcade.
of boards.
Now
Don't
they
worry
want
about
We
it,
have
James.
25.
Now they all want
for
it.
three. Tim Hoffman, did you buy
Sorry,
the
James.
last 3? We had 3 other boards. Tony's at 30. Now Tony lives in Canada, so these are
Canada.
sort of heavy. And Tony
Canada.
knows we do pack them well. That we see the bubble wrap. We had the boxes, so we're packing well, so they should arrive fine. I started to tell you a story. I sold the Super Mario Brothers. I had that brand new
Very concerned.
Gottlieb marquee, more at Mylar.
Oh, is that just your screen
Do you
protector?
remember?
That
2
don't crack?
auctions ago. It was
Very concerned.
12. It was like $250
I'm
or
sorry, I
$280.
saw that text
The guy
message.
bought it in
What are you
Florida.
concerned about?
I
I'm
rolled
sorry,
it
I
up
saw
and
that
I
text
shipped it
message.
I don't care that you sold anything.
express
It's something
priority.
concern.
The
Oh,
next
it's
day it was $38 shipping. He should have gotten it the next day. He still hasn't gotten it.
I don't
It
even
is
think
gone
we're gonna do some
everywhere.
J. Okerson anymore.
They
No, you are.
can't seem
Definitely
to
are.
deliver
I don't know
this
about
one
Get out,
day
shut up.
$38 marquee
Might have to spot you
or
money soon.
backglass. The post office has
I all of
completely
a sudden make
screwed
more
this
than
up.
you.
So it's been a disaster. Toby, you have to buy something from me. Okay, Tilt's Arcade is at 65. All right. So we have $65 bid. Yeah, you can, Toby. You can take me out to breakfast. I eat at Daddy Pop's every
I'll
morning.
give you right
can
here.
pay
Reach
the
around.
bill. Okay, your stuff still gets up to Canada Fair. Oh, did you get the box today? Tony. Oh, Tony said he got a few of the boards working again. Tony bought a box. I think it broke.
And duty.
We did ship that stuff to you, Tony, earlier this week. But see, Canada, and he's on the other side
Canada.
of. Wait a minute, Tony, you're 3 hours different, right? I don't remember. Anyway.
Got the large box.
Yeah, but with that from this week, I bet, Tony. But anyway, we're still accepting offers. Rand Duty is at $90. It's $30 a board set. 3 fully complete, undamaged turbo boards. We have no idea of condition, but 2 of them have the ribbon cables. They need a soundboard. Turbo has.
He says same time
a
zone,
third
Todd.
little board, huh?
Same time zone.
Tony said same time
Same
zone.
time zone. Okay, so you're 5 hours. That's right. You're near Mark in Canada.
Canada.
Mark's back. Mark from Canada.
I talked to him on the phone. He was nice.
Yeah, Mark called yesterday. He's back in business. Again.
Todd tried to sell him the same game that he sold somebody else.
Oh. He called today. I talked to Mark. This is what happens to my memory. I sold him a Cyberball. Cybernaut. Our last Cybernaut. I'm going to show you something from that. You know what? I'll tell you the story when I show you the Cybernaut stuff. That's what I'll do.
Guys, start the timer.
So we may start the timer. Tim Hoffman's the high bidder. 3 sets, fully complete. Nobody has dicked with him. There's no missing parts, except for the one set of ribbons. It wasn't with it. We have 9 seconds to go. If you want to bid, you got to bid right now. Or you're going to lose. The bidding will restart if somebody makes a bid. But guess what? Nobody did it. Tim, you are the high bidder. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
It happened at the first time.
Oh, Todd. Tony says he's just right out on the outskirts of Niagara Falls.
Niagara
I was
Falls.
waiting for it.
Yeah, that's probably.
Slowly I turn.
They still need
Step by
soundboards.
step.
Then there was a
Inch by
donut.
inch.
One of them don't have a ribbon.
Oh, it started again. Nope.
Who's your
Grand
now?
duty sniped
Them
it
phone
away from
pictures?
you, young man. You
The
lost
house is falling
120.
apart.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
Walt,
what they did to the
we are
shower
ready
head.
for you, baby.
What happened now?
They
Grand
glued the
duty
shower head over the
has
snap.
purchased.
Is it glued or is
The
it
next set.
tape? Is it Teflon tape?
COVID
Okay.
mask.
Shower head
It looks like Teflon
Now.
tape.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you, Walt.
taped it on there.
That's okay, but it's got to be able to tighten past what it's supposed to
Sure.
do. It's Teflon tape just to keep the rings in.
It's not only a COVID mask.
Just snapped.
You can
Okay.
use it for many other things.
They said that. I
What?
feel
It's
bad.
not only a
Great-
COVID
great-
mask. You can use
They
it to
did a
block
good
other
job.
stuff.
You can do a lot of things with
The
light.
bathroom already
Short
shut
stops,
it, and that
cooties.
is the
You
second thing.
can, you can wipe off.
Anti-lip
You're just gonna
reading
buy a
mask.
nice head.
You can do all
There you
kinds
go.
of filthy, perverted things with my things. But we expect you to wear the mask. You're not going to get these. We're going to give you brand new ones. Don't worry.
that
Don't have
on,
my
we'll
filthy
keep Steven
fingers.
away.
Todd's getting TNT thongs made now.
Hey Kurt, does that keep Steven away if I put it on?
Anyway, you have a mask, brand new. We sell these on the site for $12. You also have a choice of T-shirts, black or the color that we're wearing, gray. You can choose whether
So you
you.
got left?
They all have the logo on them.
They said
You can have a pocket or no pocket, and you can have me on the back or me not on the back. So you can buy it any way you desire, and we have sizes
well,
from
deal
medium
with it.
to, believe it or not, 5X. Our 5X selection may be small, so you may have to take what we have.
5X is large.
5X, well, but our quantity in stock is small. We have a $35 bid from Fintz, so that's far below the retail. Plus, you're helping.
Even Todd's not a 5X, huh?
You're helping me.
You want another one?
No. I actually want more
Ryan
coffee.
says that's a thong.
Tony, you're at the high bid. Tony, you already have our shirts.
He wants another shirt.
Okay.
Leave him alone.
Well,
He can't have two? What if he dirties the first one?
well,
Send it to him. Slightly used.
unless you get the holes in underneath here. See?
Maybe he doesn't wash them. He just keeps buying new ones from you.
Well, that would work. Anyway, Walter, wow,
Yeah,
thank
that'll
you
make
very
it
much.
easy.
Walter Lineberry has jumped in at $75, and we appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
That'll win.
Well, Sheldon, you got to wear a mask. I don't like it either, but if you want to go out in public, you want to eat out or whatever, you got to at least wear a mask through the front door. And when you sit down at your table, you can take it off.
Oh.
I have to wear them when a Daddy Pops. I had to wear them to get those donuts. The lady had like 500 signs in the front door. Mask, mask, mask. Anyway, start the countdown timer. It's a COVID mask and a T-shirt, your choice. We're not going to deal, Walter. If you're the winner, it looks like you will be. I'll deal with the size later. You can always email me too. Remember, after the auction's finished, I can tabulate what you have. You are welcome to email us and say I only won these 2 items or something, and we'll get something up. But I'm not sending any bills out tonight. It's going to be tomorrow. We do PayPal. Walter, you're the winner. Thank you. We do PayPal. We do this Visa, MasterCard, Discover. We can do a bank transfer if you prefer. We also do cash if you come. You can mail us a check. We actually have people that still are doing checks, which is fine.
I could pay you in checks bubble hockeys.
I would take it.
Ice checks or wind
Anyway,
checks.
we have another pinball part. We wrote parts of repair. I think this is more parts. However, you may be able to fix this. Somebody, I actually sold on eBay a System 9 board, and the person just left feedback. I think it was $75. They said they got it going. but they thought I fell on top of it. They said that's the feedback they left. They were pleased because they got it going. A System 9 board is worth $300. A System 11 board is worth $300. You get it going. I'm going to show you this board because some parts are missing from it now. They were sucked out of the board. Yeah. Professional machine. I'm going to need somebody to zoom in on this. Play Yang is the high bidder at $25. I'm going to show you what's missing. Okay? But we'll start since you're down here. There appears to be nothing over here missing. There are 3 resistors that have been sucked out and 2 transistors. This section seems to be fully complete. This PIA, this PIA, this one, and this one, this one, and this one. Boy, a lot of them are missing. They've been removed clean and neat. And this, this is that the RAM? These are out. Of course, the socketed EEPROMs are missing. The battery board up here, I want you to show this. If you can zoom in a little, I'm going to lower it there. Can you come in a little closer?
You need to get by, just let me know.
That's as far as I'll zoom in, Todd.
Okay, that's fine. This has been cleaned up. Somebody, I'm going to say they took this up and they got it down to the copper. They started to clean it. But it looks like somebody sat on these pins.
Did you sit on those?
It wasn't me.
How was it?
Obviously, we didn't try to work on this board. So these are over. So it's possible Ice
thought it
Band
was like
is
that
going
bed of nails
has a
you lay on.
$30 bid. It's
Fruit
missing
bag.
the amplifier, of course, and the resistors. See, somebody was taking parts out to bring another one back to life. And here's the real funny thing. Look, the special solenoid circuit, they didn't touch it. Now, come on, guys. You were sucking all the other parts out. Why didn't you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we got $45 from Toddler. Toddler, I like that name.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, that's right. Toddler Hunter hasn't been around. This is your first bid tonight. I'm pretty sure it's his first bid. $45. You're going to start the timer, please. So the timer has started. We got 19 seconds left. Well, it hasn't kicked in yet. So he's adding and punching in the timer button.
Timer?
Yes.
I wasn't listening.
You weren't. You were in your dream world. Okay, 14 seconds. Toddler, you're winning. It looks like you were going to be working on a board or using it for parts. My guess is you may try to fix it. The backside looks good. It really does. The backside looks great. Offers are closed. Toddler, you won it. I should have showed the backside.
Toddler's out of the crib.
Yeah, the backside looks good.
Pac-Man.
Except for
Nice.
the connector at the
Still a
top.
good game, I guess.
But anyway, you got it. $45, a good deal, I
Mario
think.
Brothers.
Good deal. By the way, I
Right,
still have that
jump up.
deal. I was waiting for offers. I have a video up on YouTube for 34 of these boards. We have a high bid. It was not that high. It was $2,150 or something for 34 System 9, 11 boards. There's no 10, of course. How are you doing back there, young man?
He says house is falling apart. His shower broke.
Really?
Yeah. It's not one thing, it's another. Get
He said the head came off. They were moving the head, and it looks like just like Teflon tape. That's all they did on the.
Jimmy rigged it and got out of town. They already moved to Florida, bastards.
Blink and wait until he finds
Money
out all
pit.
the things.
They just hear him screaming in the background.
exactly what happened to me. Yeah.
Except for they moved across the street, so I still see them.
nice.
I'm like, yo, thanks for the garage that flows through.
The realtor said they're in Florida.
Turtle power.
Could it be another money pit?
It's gonna be. That stairwell's going next.
Remember that sequence?
How
Wow.
old is the house? It's all pre-done. Redid the house.
Hey, he says he can help you.
Pre-dinosaur, is that what you said? Thank you. They redid it to cover up.
Toddler is out of the crib.
Exactly.
That's right, Tabby.
Yep. This one's got a reserve of $50. Pac-Land is
Boy,
next.
this is wonderful coffee. Can somebody please
You want some more?
refill this?
Hand it over. Chunky one.
Did it hit $50? I'll get
Can you bring it?
You want the whole pot with 4 milk in
No,
it?
no, no. Bring in the container it came in.
Oh,
one
okay.
of our customers.
You're not really sneaking.
Aaron, did you get food yet?
I did, just now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the
I
pizza was great,
completely
thank you.
forgot to tell you. Tim Hoffman,
I told them.
one of our wonderful buyers. Oh, you told him.
Well, not that part.
Tim Hoffman gave that food to us. He sent us $100 yesterday.
Thank you, Tim.
We stuffed everybody at lunch today. Our
Thank you, Tim.
daytime crew.
The
Pac-Land
pizza
is
was
up
awesome.
next.
Pac-Man, yes.
Is it close by?
I'm
Or
gonna
do you
find
need an
it.
arm?
Yes, here it is.
Nice.
That one has a minimum.
Yes,
50 bucks.
Pac-Man. What? Do you know what the
50 bucks.
minimum is?
50
Yes,
bucks.
I do. $50.
It's on your
Okay,
screen.
it's only $50.
Oh no, it's only on my
Tony
screen.
has bid 25. Pac-Land is a really weird game.
Hey, Aaron's in.
I had some double. Remember Kurt? Remember Pac-Man with a funny control panel and those goofy square buttons? Pac-Land was a horizontal game. We had a Pac-Land kit that was, honest to God, was put in a tapper. Do you remember the tapper conversion Oh my God. We had it at Bustleton Swim Club. And they peed in it. They peed in the game.
And is this the board from that?
Disgusting children.
No. We sold the game.
No, Aaron's
Somebody
not
bought
buying
the
Tom
game.
took that one home.
He's still licking it to this day.
Anyway, Pac-Land
20
is
years
a
of
unique
licking.
harness. It's a Namco
How many
harness.
licks does it take to get to the
As
center
far
of
as
the
I know, nobody makes a
Pac-Land
connector.
board?
Because you've got this non-JAMA, and then you've got the power, and then this is the old-fashioned. What if Galaga would match up with that? Kurt. I wonder if that's a Galaga. That's the same connector on
And the
Galaga,
video connector there.
and the same connector on the video, and
Interesting.
that looks like the same.
That's possible.
Wow.
Interesting. We never tried that.
Well, anyway, the reserve is bet by Aaron himself right here. We don't have a Galaga to even tested in, but there's nothing.
Yeah, it's a Galaga
physically
conversion.
It is?
Yeah, it's Galaga conversion.
Interesting.
Oh God,
But it
I
uses.
feel like a big fat fool.
I got the pinouts here also, so.
That's a local good.
Well, yeah, but
But
I
it
don't
says
have a
Galaga conversion class.
I wonder if somebody sells a Galaga JAMA.
I'm sure they do.
Well, I don't have another.
We gotta go, like I said, we just gotta go online and look.
No.
There's a ton on eBay.
Anyway, gentlemen, it's
I'll look it up
Dylan is
later.
the high bid now at 60.
Hey, write that down.
It's
Sean.
Pac-Land.
Huh? Write
A
that down.
very
Look for
rare
a JAMA
game.
for that Galaga.
People
Yeah.
seem to want this game now. It
We
was
gotta-
cute.
we gotta do the,
I remember.
Same thing for Rockola.
Yeah, Galaga. Okay, vintage arcade Galaga.
We gotta
I
find
feel
it.
like a
I
fool
swear it was
about
here.
that. Isn't that
If
something?
not, we'll just get another.
Wow. Well, we didn't have a Galaga anyway. We did. Remember? Did you see? We sold all the Galaga boards. The guy. Remember we tested the 9 boards?
Yeah, we
It was
had
9 or 10.
double
The guy
power
already
supply.
got 3 working
It's
fine.
like a ghetto version of Super
And he has the
Mario.
4th one almost fixed.
Nice.
He's going to make a nice profit.
He said,
on that.
he,
That's
Tony.
why I said we
Yeah,
we
PCB
do
Junkies in
packages
Canada. I
Yeah.
just talked to
when
him.
we have a lot of boards. So I have a package deal. Actually, can you do me a favor? Take the camera, because we're still going to take some bids on this. Just show the boards over here.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, we have 34 Williams and Data East logic boards. I have a video up on YouTube now. We have the 34. We're doing a best offer. Unfortunately, the offer I have so far is wretched and incredibly $2,100. I'm not selling them for that. But there's 34 boards. Most of them are Williams. About a third of them are System 9. About over a third, another third are System 11s, A, B, and C. And then there's some Data East boards.
Okay, start the timer.
We are up to, let me look real quick. New Thing 34. We do not know if it works, unfortunately. If I knew about the Galaga thing, I would have kept it in the box until we got a Galaga in. But you're buying the thing untested, but it is clean. You may start the countdown, young man. We have 20 seconds.
Thanks,
If you
Anthony.
want
I
to
didn't know
bid,
that.
this is the time to do it. It looks like we have 105 watching
Nice.
on the telecast. It's lower than I would have thought on a Friday night, but we have $70. It looks like New Thing 34. You got it. It's yours. Thank you. lower than I thought it would go for, but
Hey, turtles.
yeah,
Full
we
player.
have a.
Too bad it ain't turtles in time.
It's
Turtles
not
in
a
Time
tur-
is great.
Turtles in Time is a small word. There we go, sir.
Wouldn't have put on auction then.
Yeah, this is a regular turtles.
As many.
250
250
lot.
minimum.
Yeah, this is high.
It's like Cowboys.
We're not gonna give this
Mesa
away.
And Bucky O'Hare is another
Your
one.
reserve is
I
250.
see these boards selling for as high as 500.
250 is
Here's
your
a chance
reserve.
for you to get one for half price, if you need one. It does work. It's loading.
It's upside down.
Oh no, is it really?
Yep.
Oh crap.
What are those?
That's all right. They can see what. I'll just turn the camera upside
Oh,
down.
you know what? It doesn't have. Oh wait a minute. It does.
We're going out of the sewer.
Cassandra said,
All right, I just flipped the switches. Let's see if that does it.
Todd's flipping his switches.
he's full.
No!
Ow!
Piece of
upside down.
crap.
My cankles.
Piece of junk. Can you look up the dip switches really quick?
You made it do work?
Anyway, Cassandra has already bid $350, so we're at the minimum. I turned off the advertising.
You sure did.
I did. I flipped the switches. Tell me what the advertising is, and we'll
And
flip
they were selling
everything.
good boards.
Anybody looking it up?
I'll get my. I have my switch flipper someplace.
I'm coming.
So is Christmas.
Difficulty. It's dip switch number 3. So whatever
Okay, dip switch 3.
set of the switches 3. There's
Okay,
like multiple
and
sets.
which one?
Switch 0. Off is normal.
Well, it has 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No, how many dip switches are there?
There's 3 banks.
3 banks. So it says dip switch number 3.
Okay, well I flipped one off and on.
Switch 0 is off.
Now can you tell me which is the advertising sound?
Sound in attractive mode.
Yes.
Track me, yeah.
It's dip switch number 2 settings, and it's switch number 0. Right?
Yeah, it doesn't have a 0, so I'm going to guess it's 1.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So dip switch 2.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. 1, 2, 6, 7. What is 6 and 7?
Here, just let him see it himself then. Curdy, look at that.
Dip
See if you can
switch
figure it out
number
for us.
1.
Oh, it's dip switch 1.
No. Don't listen to me. I'm reading the screen. Here, it's confusing. Because it's typed on the, I don't know, just keep flipping stuff.
Well, I did dip switch 3. Let's see if you were right on that.
Nope.
No.
No,
Right.
it's...
No, it's upside down.
Bank 2, switch 8 is the sound.
Okay.
Bank 2, switch 8.
Okay, now, how about flipping the telescreen?
Bank
down.
3, 1.
That's what it is.
One on or off?
That zero's for something else.
It's the other direction where you are now. It should be off as normal.
Yeah. Bank 3, switch 1 is right now. I know how to read it.
There
There you go.
There we go.
We're good.
Got it. They said I'm doing a handstand now. Looks good to me.
I've been doing handstand all
Cassandra,
night behind the camera.
$3.95. You're the high bidder.
Timer?
Kurt, can you push the credit button?
Sure, I'm not talking.
Yeah, you
Kids go nuts for this game.
Lower it.
I can't. It's not on here. Oh, wait a minute. You're wrong. I forgot. This is
Wait a
Bono.
minute, you're wrong. Is that what he said?
He's always wrong.
Turtles was Bono fun. I bought a brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for $3,600. Was it, or was it more? It sat in my showroom for 5 years. The kids went nuts. It booked so many parties for me. The kids played the 4-player Turtles for free for the birthday party.
I know why we didn't keep it.
We had
should
to
get it back in
regulate the
stock.
children playing. So the children actually were regulated. So our party hostess gave each kid 5 minutes on it. So you have 25 kids. They would play it for 5 minutes, then the next one would come
So you get it in again, it'll save the
and
business.
then we converted it to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time. And then I added the speakers. So what I had to do,
Added
Turtles,
What character is
Leonardo.
Turtles
Leonardo.
had one speaker.
Loser.
TNT.
That's the
So
that's the loser
Turtles
character.
had one
Remember?
speaker in the center, and then when with the stereo Turtles, we drilled new holes. We left the one speaker in the center unconnected and put a left and right in because I had great stereo of the Turtles in Time. Okay, start the counter.
Yeah.
Cassandra's the head. It's at $395. $400. We'll steal it away from
Yeah, I was
her.
about to jump
The board is worth
Get 'em, man.
$500. You have to do nothing to it.
You
It
don't need
sells.
a
It
cabinet.
seems to sell.
Just build a
No
super gun and hook
problems.
it up to your TV.
Oh, I 8-bit for life. Put
Oh,
down bank
that's
3
not
off.
My
Tilted
internet's
out
failing me.
at 838.
Is that a,
I don't know what that means.
It's feeding off that.
Okay, Cassandra, you won. Thank
Need
you.
help or you got it? You got it. Yay,
Cassandra
next
has
item.
won the board. Turtles.
Good to go, Curdy.
That was 33.
Thank you.
Great.
What is 34? Do you know?
Power supply Atari.
AR1 power supply.
Where is that?
I don't know.
It's a little delayed in here. Sure, I'm not
Looks
doing
like
that.
this, but smaller.
The AR1 should be here.
Okay. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Okay, these have been very popular selling. The AR1, there's
As long
no
as the
minimum.
shower's okay and it's not.
AR1
You're
basically means it'll work in any Asteroids
I think I
Deluxe
saw your girl
with no
floating by down
alterations.
the river. just
Lunar
before.
Lander, no, not Lunar Lander.
We
pole
need
position.
that upon the swan.
Kangaroo. Any Atari game that only uses this half of the power supply, or it's the shorty. Now it'll work in Asteroids, but you'd have to
That you call it
change
a
the
shorty?
speaker. You'd have to change that connector to a 4-pin
One chair?
square one, because the Asteroids had a 4-pin long one. They switched to this. You know why they switched? Because the 4-pin
like
long
a phone
connector
cable.
would break off because it was flopping around. The square one
Got one on each
stays
end,
on the board better. So Atari made a nice upgrade with that. We have a $20 bid from Jay. It is working perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. It is running perfect. So we have an Asteroids. Asteroids. We have 25 from Dylan.
I don't think we have that either. Sega 8.
Sega 8 what?
No. Oh, he's looking at JAMA adapters.
Oh, I did get we have some Sega board. I got.
Did you get a Sega 8 and a Sega 16?
You'd have to look at that pile. We got a ton of them.
Because I see them here. There's one $16 and the other one's $8. I'm looking for the Galaga
We
one
have
now.
$30. Will you start the timer?
Yeah.
So we have $30 from Playing.
Oh,
We have, if you want to bid on this, $35.
the one you said you didn't want to grab, that it's only $16. It's from Vulgus, for either Vulgus or 1942.
Oh, well,
It's
you
only
don't really
16.
need it.
Well, Aaron has jumped.
$16.
Aaron has stolen this away.
I did?
Okay.
Yes, you have. No, wrong Aaron. Different
Aaron.
Aaron.
That's not double
It's
Aaron.
Aaron. No, it's
only
Aaron.
one
Aaron. $35 is the current bid. The countdown is almost done, and your last chance to snatch it away. And Aaron, you have won.
Adapter.
The different Aaron. Thank you for $35. That is gone. Now, we have an interesting item, and I'm going to tell you the story of Cybernaut.
Minimum of 100.
This has a minimum of 100. Thanks, Bruce. Because it is a brand new set of plastics.
Just saying, I was seeing if they
The
had one.
900
Yeah, they
game
do.
run of Cybernaut. These are repro. They're not available for sale anywhere.
Oof, look.
Okay, they're brand new.
Backland.
It is
Yeah.
all the pieces. The only piece that was not reproed
They want
was the
50.
ion generator that covers the little ramp that goes
Yeah,
up
but you
to the
don't know.
3
You gotta buy
targets.
the Mike's Arcade
So
ones.
you will get
You
an
gotta buy the Mike's
entire
Arcade ones, I think.
set
You know.
of plastics. If you have a Cybernaut, this is it. They're not going to be out. This is it. It doesn't look like there's any interest, so this is probably going to be an eBay item. But we have a brand new. Oh, Edward, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh wow, thank you. $20
For
For
flapjacks.
flapjacks and 30 for blueberry syrup.
Mr. Todd, I found one for the Galaga. It says it'll do Mappy, Galaga, Pac-Land.
All right, we're
we
in the
need to
middle of an
order
auction
that.
here, son.
Hmm?
Move
Who
along.
sells that?
It's on eBay.
Okay, then, well, yeah, but it's got to be from somebody.
Yeah, we'll look it up later. I'm just letting you know.
Good, because we're going to buy that because we'll probably have more. Thank you, Ed. Ed Turner
hadn't noticed.
gave us
We're in the middle of
$50
the
for
sale.
breakfast.
Yeah,
Who wants to?
business
Oh,
here, son.
Timmy, your opportunity. I booked you that hotel that's near Daddy Pop's.
Oh.
Oh.
You can finally meet him for breakfast.
I can finally sleep in and see he'll pass me. Carl
Listen.
passed me at 11.
Timmy's not gonna. Timmy can't get up at 5 in the morning like you do.
Maybe Todd will bring bed to breakfast.
Oh no, that's not happening. But like, I got donut dust everywhere. I gotta get in
Playing
here.
has bid $5, but of course this has a minimum of 100.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Quick question. Is the Twilight Zone getting a color display?
Oh,
Kurt's been living
I didn't
in the
ask her.
Twilight Zone.
Kurt, you know what? I'm going to call him. If you can get all the boards done, I'll call him tomorrow.
I think every board is done except for that.
See you later,
Did you
then.
get it running?
So the boards were done. I didn't see the color display yet.
Jason said some stuff wasn't working.
I enter.
If you could get it, he's coming in tomorrow. He can finish that Twilight Zone. That lady was screaming. Do I have a screaming clip?
Oh, do you have the Screaming Goat?
I don't think the screaming goat's there. Look on the full screen.
I got you.
Take the bids off temporarily. Well, we don't
Ah.
want that one.
Well, they are crying.
It always
about
comes
it.
up.
I don't know.
You do not.
I think it did. I think
You
it
know
did.
what?
I was out of the room.
You do not.
Yeah.
We don't.
Back to
It
the
is on the
auction. Let's go.
plastics now.
Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be any interest.
I'll start the timer.
Start the timer.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be interest in a pinball person. This will
Yeah,
be
but
up
you gotta
on
have.
eBay.
There's only 900 of them, and you gotta have one.
Well, I'll put it up on eBay. Buy it now for $175,
We'll buy it here for 100.
or buy it for $100. But nobody's buying it. Nobody's interested. Nobody cares about Cybernaut. Anyway, it's done. Done. So, well, at least playing. At least put a bid in. Thank you, sir, for putting the bid in. As we move on to 36. Now, for the last 3 auctions, or best offer sales, we have done Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man boards. This particular one, we've decided to do all junior Pac-Mans. Every single board is a junior. And we have both kinds. Now, I have a great video up. I wonder if you could find it, Bruce. It tells you the difference between junior Pac-Mans. So there's 2 different kinds of junior Pac-Man boards. They look the same. Model 1 was a direct conversion to your Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man that had the transformer power supply in the bottom. Model 2 was a conversion to Super Pac-Man. So if you had a Super Pac-Man, you would use this board, because this board does not have the 5-volt section on it. Instead, it has jumpers. They called it a field kit. As a matter of fact, the sticker's still here. Timmy, can you zoom in on this?
Yes, sir.
Butterballs?
Sorry. Coming
I
in.
wanted you to see this because most of these stickers are gone. Well, let me see if I can hover it so you can read it. There we are, good. It's a field kit. So the field kit allowed you to convert this. Oh, once again, thanks again for the $50.
Yeah, thank you. We
That was
appreciate
very
everything you
kind
guys
of
do
you.
for us.
Because it's slipping off my screen and I won't see. It was very kind of you. So I'm going to go over the boards. This is I don't have a field kit to plug it in. There's nothing missing from the board. There's a chance the board works. Boy, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Anyway. So board number 1 fully complete. Board number 2. It's another one that requires for a field kit. It's fully complete. There's nothing missing. Okay? It's also on the metal plate. Board number 3. is complete except for the Z80. So there's nothing missing. Well, actually up here.
Your daughter says hello, Todd.
Which one? Oh,
Tammy.
hi, Tammy.
Hey,
Tammy
Tammy.
has joined us. Field kit.
It's been going.
So
All
this
right.
one is fully complete. We have $20 for the 10 boards from Tim. There is no minimum. So, all right, board number 4. Good grief, is fully complete.
Good grief, what are you?
Do you want me to zoom in on that one, Todd?
This one,
Do you want me to zoom in?
yeah, this is a plug-in right to a Miss Pac-Man. So this is a plug-in. Now, there's nothing missing. It even has the Z80, but the foil up here is burned. So I was going to have Kurt run in and test the darn thing.
Hold up, Todd. I gotta zoom in.
Hey, Kurt, can you get Kurt? I have another board that's complete. I'm going to have him run this. Other
See what
one.
part I'm looking at? Is that what you want to point to?
Yeah, right here. The
That's
foil
where I'm
is
at.
missing.
That's where I'm at.
Tony Clark is the high bidder. Now,
All right, zooming out real quick, Todd, while you look at the
All
next
right.
one.
hey, Kurt. This is fully complete.
It's got some
we have
full
a Miss
missing.
Pac-Man up front. Kurt, could you do me a favor? This is fully complete.
You're not doing nothing. Can you do that?
Can you plug this? Wait, no, there's one more. No, that's missing it. Can you plug this into the cocktail?
Cocktail?
It's fully complete.
Oh, the one we got in the other room.
Yeah, we're going to try the one board right now.
Well, if you want to show it working, do you want me to roll it in here?
No, no. I will tell you that it works, and you'll believe me.
Okay.
Okay, here's another field conversion. Actually, this one's printed right on it.
Do you want me to zoom in?
Conversion logic board. No, it's not necessary. This has one socketed chip missing. Oh, two. Two socketed chips are missing. Okay. Next board. Fully complete. Nothing missing. Nothing missing. And lastly, the only one that's not complete. And oddly enough, we had our sticker on it. I sold this game to someone, 2 of 91. This is a sticker we used to use. Tim Hoffman's the high bidder at $40 on the 10 boards. We're going to know in a second, Tim, you might be happy, or whoever, if that board runs. So this is missing the EEPROMs. But the Z80's in it. And it still has the high voltage here. Excuse me. $50 by Iceman. So we have 9 boards, and we're gonna. Oh, listen!
It's working.
Can you hear it?
I can hear.
No, they can't. It's. I'm listening. You can't hear it.
Bloop, 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 bloop. How's that?
Ask him to turn the volume up. Aaron, ask him to turn the volume
All
up.
this.
Blow the speakers out of it. Turn it up so loud.
Just take our word for it and start the timer.
A rare baby Pac-Man. I'm actually going to be doing some baby Pac-Man boards. I have a boatload of Vidiot boards. A boatload. I am bringing in not 1, not 2, but 3 baby Pac-Mans at the same time. And I'm going to test massive amounts of Vidiot boards. And I'm going to have them available for sale. As is working. Can you hear it? Okay. Lance says you can hear it. So I'm going to ask him if the picture's good. So basically, now listen. Can you hear it? A working junior Pac-Man board, for sure,
Yeah, it's running.
and the possibility
Loud as hell.
of 6 or 7 more. At $100 a board, that's about $900 worth of boards, guys.
Todd, they said they can hear it.
Look at this.
It's
That
playing,
thing's cool.
folks. We
a
have
Money
$95 for Tim Hoffman.
That thing's awesome.
I'm not.
What power is
I'm not pulling the board out of the
Battery?
auction.
It's Bosch.
Oh yeah, it slides in the bottom.
Listen,
That's
these
cool.
boards may work.
Oh, I love that.
This is fully complete. I have,
Useful.
I don't know, 5 fully complete boards that may work. Thank you, Curdy.
Did you hear it?
Yes, everybody did.
Nicely.
Thank you.
Good game.
That could be useful if I ever see a text.
It is a
again
hard
like that, I
game,
could
but it's
cut off
nice.
some
So
of
we
your
have a
fingers.
fully working Pac-Man
Slow your
board
screen in half.
for sure.
Were complete.
Junior Pac-Man, and the possibility of 5 or 6 more.
There's 10 boards together.
Maybe all of them except 1 or 2. Where only 1 is missing the ROMs. The others are only missing 1 or 2 chips, but they're field boards. So this one is a plug and play. The edge connector needs to be cleaned up a bit. Thank you for testing it, Curdy.
Tomatoes and rolls.
Oh, a double Aaron. My Aaron is the high bidder at 120. I won't have to box them. I'll wrap them up for you, Aaron. It looks like Aaron is the high bidder.
His nickname means.
Aaron, you might be getting a great
Want
deal.
you to double team him, I think.
8 or 9 boards.
Double
for
Aaron.
130. Oh,
Timmy
Tim
and
is the
Todd's
high
gonna
bidder
get 'em.
for $130. What is a junior Pac-Man? Just one junior Pac-Man board working worth? Isn't
$1 million
one board
bucks.
worth at least 100?
At least $1 million.
No, worth at least 100.
I don't know any.
I want some more pizza.
Bill,
Actually,
oh,
no.
you want some?
Can you bring me the other half of my hoagie?
Okay.
I had the first half.
Bill asked, do cigarette burns on the panel cost extra?
Hey, here's
On
a,
the control panel?
here's a board for $140. So,
Okay, there you go.
and
There's a $140
and-
working board.
here's one for $89.
You want it warmed up?
$89.
No.
Yeah.
No, not the
You
hoagie.
gotta be guaranteed it.
I don't want the hoagie warmed
Working
up.
board.
Oh, I thought it was like a cheesesteak.
No, it's a hoagie.
You mean a sub?
Hoagie.
They don't have hoagies.
Tim, you're the
around
high
town.
bidder at 160. A hidden surprise. At least one. Thank you, Butterbolt. Thank you, sir. Guess what? They told Timmy he had to check in by what time?
2 o'clock in the morning.
You have till 2.
I came in at like,
Yeah, but not at this
3 and
dump.
I didn't even complain.
Thank you again. This is
So you
Philip.
want a hand with your sandwich?
Anyway,
Alright, can I start the timer? Timer's being started, right?
not yet. Wait a minute.
What?
I'm still putting this in my mouth.
Yeah, what's that got to do with my timer?
Oh! While people decide and fight over the price, I forgot to tell you the Cybernaut story. My last Cybernaut, the last one that didn't have plastics. I have a set of brand new plastics for it. Well, Mark from Canada called.
Canada.
And he says, "You're still holding my Cybernaut for me?" And I said, "Well, yeah." And he says, "Great." He says, "That's what I want next." I said, "Great." But I had forgotten the week before I sold it. And he bought the big guns, the Cybernaut, and what else did he buy, Tim? Anyway, he saw the video last night. We did a live video, 2-hour video, last night on television. And
No.
he already carried the boards
I
out.
need donuts.
But anyway, by the way, we're still bidding
Want a donut?
Come back with
on
something
the 10
spicy.
Junior
Looks like
Pac-Man
they're
boards.
weird.
One of them absolutely
Hole's
works
not big
perfect.
enough.
And there's a good chance that 5 or 6 more work. But they're the conversion kits, so you have to be able to plug them into a Super Pac-Man that has that board. But there's 1 or 2 more that are direct conversions from this Pac-Man. So for the Tim's up to $180. That's going to buy 10 boards, and nobody dicked with the boards. So there's a good chance 5 or 6 will work fine.
What?
Meaning you'll get at least 100 to 140. You said there were 130.
$89 new. Or working, I mean.
Well, working, but you never know what you're buying and whatever. But anyway, there you go. But anyway, I'll finish the Cybernaut. Guys
start
watched
the
the
timer?
video last night, and that's when we realized that I sold the Cybernaut
You ever
twice.
see when people do this?
Oh. So anyway, he called. He
and
texted
toes.
last night and said he was interested in a
Watch it
different
next
pin.
time.
And today he called and he switched it to rock. So he's getting the Gottlieb rock. We had sold that. We showed you on the video last night We oh, right on the desk here. Is there an invoice? Can you, son?
Son. There's no invoice here.
Yeah. Yeah, there it
He
is.
scribbled that out. He
It's all-
scribbled out thing he did last
Can I
night.
start the timer?
Anyway, no, not yet.
What?
I'm still getting bids. We're up to 180.
Yeah, we've been stuck at 180 for a
Oh
while.
gosh, 180 for the boards. All right, look, we're gonna do this and then we'll start the timer.
I'll be out of here.
Here's the
soon.
original invoice. I sold the Rock Pinball. Now keep in mind it came out in 1988. Okay? I sold it August 1st of 97. So the game was only 9 years old for a big fat $850. We just got it back in trade. I gave the guy $1,500 credit. Isn't that great? After all those years, used the game for 25
Oh,
years.
what else? You say asked. I just got the question. You asked what else he bought. He said he bought Superstars.
Ah, that's right.
That-
Oh,
He got Big Gun Superstars
Big Gun
in this.
Superstars and Cybernaut.
Oh, and he did ask, did his payment go through? He asked that a long time ago.
I didn't. I didn't process this.
Okay.
Okay. So we're switched it. He's actually saving 200. So he's going to get the Rock Pinball. None of the plastics are broken.
Oh, he did switch it for you?
Yeah, he called.
That's
it.
nice of him.
Timer time?
You may start the timer. Folks, we're bidding on 10 junior Pac-Man boards. One works
Yeah, get 'em, Aaron.
perfect. There's a good chance 4 or 5 more of them work too. I was 10 years old when I started working for my dad's arcade company. Oh, this is Anthony in 82. And you're at 40, you still love working on them. Isn't that something? That's a great...
I wish I'd have got to work on these sooner or realized it was impossible.
Anyway, the offers are closed. Tim, you won the boards. I think that was like the best deal of the night. Anyway, good for you. I'm glad you won them, Tim. All right. Is it the... Oh, I'm over. We're flipped over. We're doing very well tonight. It's 10:39, and we are at item
Let's move it along.
37.
37.
It's a Megatech.
Megatech. Oh, the Megatech.
Is the Megatech and the Mega Play the same thing?
No. No. Megatech was a system that I thought was great. I had a bunch of Megatech games. It was only sold by one distributor in the entire United States. The regular distributors refused to carry it. Sega made these games to compete with the Playchoice. It had 8 slots. Do you see the 8 slots? Oh, can you start the new one?
Oh, yeah.
Butterballs. Okay. One of my haters hates it when I say Butterballs.
It says a $50 minimum.
They're furious with my. They just think our channel is just horrible and good riddance to you and your channel, you miserable.
It's got a $50 minimum on this.
Okay, $50 minimum. Aaron has skipped over to that. Thank you, Aaron. These are factory jumpers because the system was not perfected. They run great though. These are factory jumpers, isn't that something? I just thought that was fascinating. They'd have these jumpers on it like that.
2 thumbs down. You guys have one of these already, right?
Yes, sir.
These old boards all worked.
Where we have that at?
We had these as spares.
I guess
This is
throw it
the
up here.
last one. Kurt found this one.
We had one of these, Todd.
Pardon?
Oh,
He said you had that somewhere else.
what is it?
It's a Pac-Man.
Yeah, you had one.
Oh.
You just bought one, you mean?
No, that's got dust all over it. Todd
you
bought that a
bought
long
another
time
one.
ago. That's got dust all over it.
Just
He must have bought it years ago.
But what's that connector for?
It's missing the connector. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Must have had a connector on it like the
Starting buttons is jumping fire. What the heck's this connector? Arcade shops, Pac-Man, this Pac-Man cabinet. Pajama PCB. What the heck's that?
We just bought one of those.
No, I didn't buy that.
You sure?
Positive.
Well, then you had one at one time. Oh, can you look that up real quick? Flip over and look at arcade shops and look at this.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, look, Burbs is up to $100. This is it. This is my final Megatech item. Although I have one more cartridge. I have one cartridge left. We found it too. I didn't put it in the auction. Nobody seems to want to give me a penny for these.
Hmm?
Here it
Is
is.
that the same
Pac-Man.
one?
Yeah.
You did get one.
No, but does it have this connector on it?
No.
What the heck is this?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Alright.
This one's new and improved.
Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man cabinet. Pajama PCB adapter.
Oh yeah, well Pac-Man, Miss
RSP
Pac-Man, and
revision
Galaxian.
3.
I got Galaxian also.
Revision 3.
We'll just throw it over here.
Revision 1.1.
Here, we'll check it out later. Here.
Anyway.
got a
Okay,
date,
that's
a
his
year on it.
cabinet.
It's got two
Miss
dip
Pac-Man.
switches.
Doesn't
Got a year on
explain
it.
what those pins are. Oh, thanks, Jeff.
Yes.
Will you
Yes,
accept
2015.
mail-in ballots?
2016.
That's my connector, though.
I'm a legend. Somebody likes me. Oh God, we get so many thumbs
missing
down, and we're
nothing.
down to 97 viewers.
You're
My
missing
goodness, this is a fiasco.
98, Todd.
My telescreen says.
Did you read Jeffrey's message?
Yes, I did.
Not missing nothing.
Oh God,
No,
the
no, it
mail-in
has a-
ballots.
this plugs in.
disaster.
See for the two dips because of the.
Yes,
see that
that's
one
right.
there has
Tony
one
had
on
the
it?
cursed Megatech cartridges. Every
Yeah.
time we started
missing,
to
'cause that one has a
auction
big
off the
clipping in.
Megatech, we got thrown off the stream. This is my daughter and I, Terry. Terry and I were doing the Together stream.
Oh, these are two different
That was-
companies.
that
This
was-
arcade shop. This
That was
Lex.
really weird.
That's why it's
Oh.
different.
Anyway, it's good to be loved, Skywarp, but I do have my haters out there. I do have them. But anyway, I think they hate it because I have a beautiful body. I hear snoring in the room.
Yeah, get it on camera.
Who the
Get
hell
this snoring on
snoring?
camera. Hey, Jeffrey donated $2.
Are you snoring over there, young man? Okay, I heard snoring.
We're all
He
wrapped
donated
up.
$2. We accept
Yes, I did
mail-in
see
ballots.
That's it.
Anyway,
Huh? Say what?
Mail-in ballots. They're talking
Oh!
political.
No,
I
he's
got
not.
something to tell
Talking
you about
Todd
Monaco.
for 2020.
GP. We're still taking bids on this Megatech board. I can't. It worked,
Timer?
but I have no way to test it. Not yet.
Yes. Yes,
We
yeah.
have Mark from Canada
Canada.
ordered by beautiful little Monaco GP Cabaret from my collection.
Super Monaco GP?
I am going to test all. I have a boatload of Monaco GP boards.
And a cabaret.
Well, the Cabaret is buying.
Oh, yes, right.
So, I'm going to bring that over and I'm going to test a boatload of Monaco GP boards that we will be selling individually. So if any of you have a Monaco GP, I'm going to give you a golden opportunity to buy boards. Okay. I do need it. Tim is right. Can somebody bring my COVID juice?
You want it?
Yes, please.
Too far.
I desperately need it. Okay, Burbs is the high offer of Megatech.
Timer?
Now, I'm going to do one last run through. Megatech board, it did work. We tested it when we had a Megatech in here two years ago. I don't know if it works. I'm sure it still works. It's clean as a whistle.
You going this way?
There's nothing missing. It's all in full. Aaron is now the high bid.
Leave this junk pile here.
Junk pile. We're getting rid of them. I'm selling them as fast as I can.
Well, this is another 5 weeks. Will be another 2 months. January will be to the end of the table.
Anyway, 110. Burbs is the high bid.
Timer? How many times he's going to say yes?
This is COVID killer. Orange juice. This will kill the COVID. Okay. Start the timer now.
So what do you got? Monaco GP boards or Super Monaco?
No, this is Megatech
no.
Arcade.
You got Monaco GP or
Monaco
Super
GP.
Monaco?
Monaco
Oh, okay.
is the future.
Never mind.
Okay? Monaco. We did countdown. Burbs is the high bidder. 9 seconds. This is it.
I paid 120. I can't get my phone to go.
Oh, you went through.
Oh, did
You're the high bidder, Aaron, at 1. Oh, Burbs killed you. He's at 120.
125.
Nothing's coming up, Aaron.
10 seconds.
You got this. The computer locks you out, and then you're done, Bubbles. But, oh, double Aaron squeezed it in. He's the high bidder.
Yeah, squeezed it in.
Polybius, yes, we do still have a Polybius next door.
Oh, there.
I
hear him talking.
He's
We
back in the corner.
we used to fix boards. There was a time when we repaired boards, but that kind of died.
Get him, Aaron.
I was dicking around.
Aaron has a, I think he has a Megatech, so that's why he's. I guess both of you do. Aaron is the high bidder. There's just a few seconds left. I see the Dynamite logo come up.
Hey, Aaron.
And officially,
You know-
Aaron, you won it. Aaron gets the board. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Aaron. Boy, I'm going to get a lot of money out of you tonight. A lot of money. Okay, we're up to
Mr. Do again? Oh,
Mr. Do.
that time was Castle.
now. It still has the metal cage.
That's kind of cool. Never saw
Yes. Cage has never been taken off, and because of our wonderful board,
that. She's sexy.
where is it? Here it is.
That was almost failing me on my
Because of our
Huh.
wonderful
My
board
video,
from
I put in 150.
Arcade
I
Shop,
put in 105 like minutes ago.
Wow.
we're able
What the hell? Then you started the countdown, and I was like,
to show you Mr. Do working.
Watch your phone, you just dropped it.
My phone. Okay. Now we need an intelligent person like my Walter. Can you come over and play this game, young man?
Yeah.
Walt.
Err.
Anybody else try to sign up, Bruce?
Just having one.
Good. Okay, Bruce is allowing. You can still come in to make offers. Yeah,
that's good.
You can sign up. Bruce will approve you once he makes sure you're a real person.
That means answer your phone.
Yes, you have to answer your phone because we have to call you.
I like this too.
Plays noise. Doesn't work.
What is this? Somebody sent. I'm looking here at a picture. Okay, can you all say? Oh, Brian Foster has sent me a picture of me
Who's the rest of
on
them?
his screen at his house.
It's Nintendo.
Oh, good. Jarrett has found the bidding. Okay, I'm looking. Russell is watching. Russell, are you still watching? I just got your text. I'm looking at my text file.
It does work.
Okay, so we have a working board. Vandersmatch is at $105. It's still in the metal housing, believe it or not.
Versus Gradius. That's not just a part.
A foldable cardboard cutout. Yes, that would do well.
But the Versus system had like those little floating cord.
I thought so. Well, I think that you can change the.
I'm fiddling with the board. I was going to let it play the end music. As soon as he kills, he's dead.
Where have you seen it?
Let's see if we're up to...
He knows if it looks like that.
No, we still have more. Player change. Mr. Do has completely random patterns, which was really nice. And you know what? There's something else interesting to tell you about Mr. Do. It was pretty much the first licensed kit. And it did phenomenal. It was a huge, 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 huge hit. And it made a fortune for people. People were very happy with the money it made. Jeff, thank you for writing me in. Jeffrey Lilly gave us $2 and he wrote us in. Gottlieb Reactor. Can somebody work the camera?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
work it, baby.
Anyway,
Hey. You killed
Gottlieb
it.
reactor was a disaster, a complete dud.
It's alright, game.
It made nothing.
It's hard.
It was a dud.
Ah.
D-U-double-D.
Oh.
It lost a fortune. Probably helped to start the downfall of Gottlieb's video game division. It's sad, but nobody played it. And then they came up with a kit to convert your reactor to a baseball game. Kurt, do you remember the baseball game kit for Gottlieb? It was really crude. It was chip changes. You took the chips of reactor out. It was crude. It was really awful. But anyway, I did buy one kit. And that was dud. We never made money on that. Anyway, $105. We're ready to start the countdown. And do you know how to start the countdown? I think.
Countdown?
No, he'll do it.
Okay.
Top for president, $2.
That's old news, young man. Can you start Mr. Countdown? Here we go. Anyway, yes, a foldable Todd. Yeah, Gold Wings is done.
Yes, that would be good.
Bandersnatch is the high bid. $105. I thought this was going to go for a lot more than that, but I guess not. So he's going to get a good deal. A working board in a never opened case since the game was new. You have owned it. You are the owner. Thank you, sir. $105, a good deal. Walt, can you take some stuff in?
I've never seen that at all. Shuffle bowling alley backglass.
Next thing is
The bowling alley backlit?
Yep.
bowling alley backglass.
Good. One of these sold at the last show, and we thought this would be kind of fun. There's no minimum. It is a United, or Unique. Well, United is the manufacturer, which it ended up being Williams. It's something for you to put on your wall at home. Timmy, could you unscrew or turn off the bulb over here, the light? It may look nicer, more eye appealing.
There should be a processor on there for time.
I guess there's not much difference. I guess if we move the camera over a hair, there's much difference if you could see. It's a little better, yeah. Let me move this over. Anyway, the colors are still bright. The number of areas, there's some minor paint issues on the back. Okay? But this may look neat, lit from behind. Okay? Because the light doesn't shine through everything. See, some parts are brighter than others. As you
I mean,
can
if they
see.
put a light board behind, if they put lights behind it, it'd be good.
Yeah. Back side of the board here. Yeah, we're done with that. We up to $15. I'll ship this flat, obviously, wrapped in cardboard.
You can't roll it up?
We can't roll it. No, there'll be no rolling. I gotta show that. Let's finish the bidding on this, and I'll show you something interesting that somebody made. So here's the back side of it. It's got some dirt on it here. But this is from a 6-player shuffle alley, and the bidding's at $15. If this gets framed, I remember some people actually cut numbers out. They got number stickers and put them in the windows. One man put a clock in one of the windows. Time in one of the windows of one of these. And he made a back box, so it actually had the time on it. It was rather unique. You have to spend some time doing that. But here it is, unique.
Count this thing down.
Yep, we'll count it down.
Shawnee, hit the countdown, please.
Yeah, you should start timer.
Yeah, show Timmy. So
Yeah, show me how to
Just
do
hit
it.
start timer.
You just hit the timer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Bumper is the high bidder at $15. Okay, for the Unique, we'll ship it flat, obviously. We'll wrap it in bubble wrap. And I was going to have you run another video, Shawnee.
Shawnee, run a video for him real quick.
As soon as the countdown finishes.
I'm just gonna set this right here.
There we go. Bumper, you're the winner. Thank you, sir. $15. Now, we have an interesting video for you to see. Before we go to the next one, I'm going to show you this. Can you click on the full screen camera?
I got it. Give it to me. What do you want?
And you're going to find, it's a picture called, let's see,
Want to play pizza again?
No, I don't want to play that. It's not camera. It's not software. It's a photograph.
Not here.
Let me see the banner one again. Maybe it's there.
Not here. Stream banner. Seawolf.
Seawolf. There it is. Click the Seawolf. There it is. Somebody made this picture. And they sent me a link. I can't remember the name.
Why does Macaulay Culkin have pig nose?
Now, do you see it?
I do.
Do you see it's Dyna Boom Amusements, and there's a Seawolf in the back, and that's me. Do you see my glasses? And he even duplicated my tie and my blue suit.
Yeah, but he's too thin.
Well, I thought he was too fat. And look, I'm holding folded movie posters. Folded. Do you see how he accented the folds? The Titanic has the folds, the Home Alone. And we're trading. See me shaking hands.
Grease.
And the text says, in the briefcase, it says property of health, wealth, and happiness.
Incorporated.
Oh, God. This guy is so brilliant. The man I'm shaking hands with was Joe, who also went by the name of Mike. If you haven't watched or listened to I have a video, part 1 and part 2 of Seawolf. The first one's 6 minutes, second one's 8 minutes. You have to watch the videos. We have them up on YouTube. And I promise you, you will absolutely be hysterical. This man, Joe, and he changed, his name was first Mike, and he admitted he actually had a complete conversation with himself about movie posters. And he inexplicably thought
this is normal.
So, anyway, it was really cute. So what do you think of that? I'm
really
so
got
sorry.
a
I meant to write
is
down.
what I think.
Yeah, part 3 was going to happen if we sold the reality
What school
show.
did you graduate
I don't
from?
have any time to edit what I have. But anyway, you can bring that to the screen off. Thank you for showing that. I just thought that was the greatest thing.
The cat's meow, as you would say.
The cat's meow. All right.
25 minimum.
Okay, we have our next item. Is I actually didn't even try this. I wonder if anything will come up on the screen. We have a VS board. Okay, it is fully complete. It has no damage on it. I can't. This, you know what? The one socket's kind of screwy. One of the sockets. I'll bet you this had one of those kits jammed in it. I wonder what it'll do. This is this board from Mike's Arcade that has the amplifier in it, and it has the inverter for the color. So this is a plug and play. It has the chips and everything. A beautiful adapter, and it's cheap. He made this adapter so you could plug
Cheap? It's only $90.
Well, that's cheap. I'm curious, does anything come up on the screen?
Not yet. Hold up.
I didn't even try it. There's nothing plugged in.
Try it again.
Is this the one with no...
There's nothing on the board. I'll try it again.
I hear it when you plug it in, but I don't see nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing. I turned the volume all the way up. Yeah, there's nothing on the screen. So, I had a $25 minimum. The VS board, the socket that you jam the kits in, this probably didn't run the chips for a long time. That is, that may have to be replaced. It very well could work fine if you plugged in something. On the VS system, you have to use, it's this side. No, it's this side. So if you just have one game in it, you plug it in this side. Okay? It's the side with all the little caps on it. Now, if you put a gun game in, you know there was an update. When you got the gun game kit,
Todd, turn it more towards me. There you go.
you had to cut out a couple of these capacitors. It was actually in, and somebody did it already. So there's 2 capacitors cut off, and that's on purpose to make the gun work.
So that was like a Hogan's Alley or something.
Yes. So up here, if you have a board, you're not missing them. They were cut out on purpose. So
Maybe
just so you know. A lot of people don't know that.
So caught it in that gumshoe or whatever it was.
And you know why they don't know it? Because they're not me. That's right, they're not great. You may zoom out. Thank you, sir. They're not great. How can anybody be as great as me?
I don't know. It's a good thing they record your greatness.
Well, Tim, you got. I see these VS boards going for crazy prices.
Yeah, crazy.
Can you look real quick and see what a VS board goes
$1 million
for?
bucks.
Certainly more than $35.
At least 150, I'd
Is that what
say.
that's going for?
I know one. Well, if it has chips in it, it's going for 350.
Yeah, there's no.
Depends what chips it's got in it too.
Well, I have. Oh, look who there. Lenny has joined us. He's Analyzer. Lenny was here the other night helping us
Analyzer?
get our stuff ready. Thank you.
$122.
So 122
Is that with chips on it?
Unpopulated, working.
Unpopulated working. We don't know if it works. But it
Versus
may.
Super Mario's $350. So,
That's populated though, right?
yeah,
Well, Aaron has jumped in at 40. Double Aaron. We have $40 on the board.
that's
The
supposed to be
minimum has
better.
been
It probably
reserved.
works.
Problem is, it
A
might be chips
VS
want to be in it.
game.
All the chips are
Uh,
in it. So.
They came.
Just the-
Nintendo
It
was
doesn't have
always
ROMs in it,
advanced.
chips in it.
Nintendo
Yeah.
was always very clever about reusing their games. The VS system was a conversion kit for your Donkey Kongs that stopped making money, Donkey Kong Juniors that stopped making money,
Donkey Kong?
and even your Popeyes. You converted it to the VS system, and then you would buy a kit. The kits were cheap. I don't remember how much, but you could
Oh.
change your.
They
game
said,
over.
didn't we sell that Gradius? Why not take the chips out of the Gradius and see if this
Gradius
one
is
works?
up next.
The problem is
A verse with
the
Gradius.
board is jammed in there, and I don't want to damage the
Any of
board.
the ROM.
I was gonna. I looked into plugging the Gradius in, but it's in so tight.
We don't have any more kits, do we?
No, I have no more kits.
Ah.
So Tim Hoffman's going to be buying this board, I think. So anyway, it was a great system. They came up with games for how long?
Who, Nintendo?
I'm going to say maybe 5 years they supported this, including Super Mario Brothers,
Yeah,
the original one.
that and the red tent.
And
And
so
then-
this board will run in the red tent.
I almost bought
Todd,
one
did
of
you
them.
ever have
Two
the big?
separate games.
couple
Did you ever have the
weeks
big
ago.
versus
like
with the V?
those.
Yes, I had
Well, I
one
don't-
big
I don't
one.
like
That big
getting the play for
versus
30
game
seconds.
I had one I trashed.
that
It
used
was
to
just
have.
What's that?
They put that timer on it.
It had
all
tennis
have-
on
what they
both
put that on
sides
the
or
red tent
baseball
too?
on both sides. The problem with that cabinet, it wouldn't fit through most doors.
Yeah, that's
It
how
was
they were
so
getting them.
fat.
You pay by minute, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
I like the word fat. Anyway, this is a great game system, and if somebody's looking for a clean board that more than likely works, here it is. So we're going to start the countdown.
Yeah.
Tim Hoffman's the high, $55. $60 will steal the bid. The countdown is going. Look at the countdown timer, folks, because when that hits
Oh,
zero,
beautiful.
that's it. The system
Never seen a
locks
more
out
beautiful timer.
any other bids, and it doesn't look like anybody's going to bid. So, Tim, in a few seconds,
Dun, dun, dun.
you have bought it, Tim. $55.
Here's a guy too that does
Tim
this,
also got
has
the
a
Junior
site
Pac-Man.
that he'll burn
Good for
whatever
you,
bombs
Tim.
you want for these.
Okay, next
Oh, yeah,
one
yeah.
And he'll also do
I think they make a multi-cart now.
is a working.
Playchoice 10 and all.
There's
Do
the
it all.
same board.
It's got
It has a
$100
Gradius
minimum.
in it that works.
This is a hundo, Todd.
$100 minimum.
Yeah, the $100 minimum. Now I'll tell you something. On top of this was a heat sink. So I suggest that if you buy this board and you start using it, leaving it on for hours, and then you should put a heat sink on this white chip here. There was no hot heat sink on it. Tim has hit the minimum. You'll notice it's immediately hit the minimum. We'll plug in our little board here, and we will instantly be treated. And the processor's running. It's loading. And in seconds, here we are. Gradius is...
ROMs at 1 and 2 is okay.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Now,
It's a fun game. I had it on.
this is a
I had it on
terrific
NES.
game.
Yeah, I had it on Playchoice 10 too.
Remember, this board will
You
run
wanna play?
any
No.
VS game.
This is one of my
Now,
favorite
the
games.
hold this, I'll play.
Gradius board is jammed into the two
Here, hold
chips. So, this
This
is a daughter
Here.
board.
I don't think.
So, I suggest you leave the Gradius in it because Gradius is still alive.
Boy,
So,
that.
I will turn it down.
It's like I'm at a rock concert. Someone stole this game off me. Never returned it. I only told him he never returned it. If you're out there, Tony and Tommy,
Great game.
Radius.
And now you can play it on any genre game. Remember, you only need a 4-way joystick or an 8-way and 2 buttons. Now, you can put this sucker into a bad news with that extra chip, with that extra board. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does work. Moonquester beats Stargate. You know what other game this reminds me of a little bit? Cosmic Avenger by Universal. And also, doesn't it have like the feel of Vanguard? Okay, I thought Vanguard, and then of course Scrambler. Also, what was the other game that was? Super Cobra. So it combines all those elements and then adds all this extra stuff. That's correct. I think, Paul, you're right. R-Type, yes, R-Type. And remember, the beauty of this particular board is that it will run all of the VS games. It will work in the Red 10. I remember, my biggest memory of Light Force was the beautiful color. Light Force was gorgeous.
Time. No new bits.
I'm still eating.
I'm trying to snipe it.
Dylan,
see it works.
it looks like Dylan. Thank you for playing that. 1986.
Time.
Licensed exclusive.
Why do you keep
to
leaning out the
Nintendo.
leg and just...
Alright, just tilt this.
Tim,
Take
you're the
2
high
seconds.
bid.
Ching, ching, ching. Right here. This one.
Oh, you did
People
a-
don't
you did
wanna
a
see my
swivel?
face.
Yeah.
You could zoom out, young man.
Time.
Anyway, it's Mike's Arcade.
Here, I'll zoom in on it. Hold up.
I'll move. Oh, I was going to say I can move too.
Here's a Butte Clark.
See right there? That board. It's a beautiful board.
Merry
Beautifully
Christmas.
made.
Shaver's full.
A great deal.
It's well worth it.
A great deal, folks.
Any game you got.
I'm going to take this man out to dinner.
Which one?
Mike.
Oh.
I
thought you meant
Tammy
us.
and Steve at Arcade Shops. God bless these people. They're keeping this business alive.
You're gonna take them out to dinner?
Yeah, those.
I'll
those
take them both
You
out.
won't
Allow
even
you to
travel a
test
few
them and
minutes to
stick them
Stevens
and-
Arcade, let alone go over the way
These
there for
people
dinner.
They're in Georgia.
are
Yeah,
keeping
you won't
this
even go to
business
Stevens,
alive.
and that's closer.
You know, Mike sent this stuff out the next day. I ordered a whole pile of stuff. You know what else Mike makes? They're great and they're cheap. He makes a leaf switch joystick. Great little, it's $20. It's a great leaf switch joystick. It beats the shit out of those micro switch pieces of crap.
Yeah.
Buy a leaf switch from Mike. I bought dozens of them. Great switch. Anyway, Tim is up 200 on the
Also,
working
your
Gradius.
Mike's good at all your Nintendo needs.
Oh, and look, I want to show you. See? It's been adapted. The caps are missing on purpose. And they've been cut off. You can actually feel the cutoff piece. So,
Now, once the caps are missing, does that stop you from playing anything else?
no,
in there?
no. It was an upgrade. And it was a service bulletin that nobody read.
Todd remembers them, but some of people don't. If you didn't get them, you don't
But
know.
see, they did it because I believe if you didn't do it, the guns didn't work right. I actually did this, and I had this game. It made a lot of money. An arcade in New Hope. See, the beauty of the Nintendo kit, you could carry the kit in a little box to the location and convert it right on the spot. You didn't have to take the game out. You slid the board out, you plugged the new board in, put the sign at the top, you put the cardboard fold out, and boom, you had a new game. All right, 205. Cyborg, a new bidder. Yeah, it's been a while. Cyborg was in a couple auctions ago, I think.
Cyborg knows he's going to steal.
Cosmic Avenger is
$200.
Bill. You should try playing Cosmic Avenger.
I should have bought that
The
Snow
original
Brothers we
one
had.
Was
I'm mad I let it go.
It had this great joystick that moved great.
Oh, in the
Such a-
cabinet?
Right in my frenzy, all I would have
Cosmic
the
Avengers
frenzy
like,
PCB,
disappeared.
Like, it had all the rest of the boards. It looked like
They
it
really
worked, too.
did. There's a few out there.
Not like it didn't look
Collectors
like it was
and classic arcades have them.
Yeah, I was kicking myself.
An analog bowling alley.
There'll always be another.
It's one with relays. They did call them analog. Some people did, but the mechanicals. Anything made before 1977 is analog. You know,
Junk.
big
Junk.
relay,
Junk.
junk. Well, they should never. They were only designed to work for 5 years. So they're still working. Anyway, let's start the countdown. 210. Tim Hoffman's the high bid.
Hey, that's
The
okay.
countdown has started. 19 seconds left. We're down to 86
I'll
viewers.
touch the
Nobody's
GA
watching tonight. Oh my God, what a night. Up, Cyborg has started the timer count again. 2:15. And we got 2:15 on the Cybernaut. Or no, I mean, Gradius. I got Cybernaut on it. Tim has jumped in. Jim has decided he's going to start the countdown timer again. Isn't this countdown great?
What are we up to,
9,
Todd?
7, 8, 2:20. Tim, it looks like Tim's getting it. I see the logo. I see the explosion. Tim has gotten it. You got it, Tim. Anyway, it's
It's
done.
definitely worth it. Gradius is a fun game.
Thank you, Tim. Again, thank you, Tim. This is going to be your best call tonight, baby. That's if you're selling the stuff.
Hey, Cyborg, is your bid for
No,
Defender?
I think Cyborg. Cyborg. I
Just
think
wanna
you're
make sure.
bidding.
But that is your minimum.
What?
That is your. Oh no, sorry. Never mind.
I don't have a no. Cyborg.
Yeah, I'm reading something wrong.
I think Cyborg may not be bidding on this.
Probably not. I'm just making sure.
Cyborg, can you tell us if you're bidding on this?
I mean, if you are, great. Thanks.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yep. Okay.
Todd, are you done with the Taito one? I'll take it off the table.
Oh, 40.
I don't know.
Hey, we missed number 42. Hold on. We missed an item. You should be on item 42.
I don't have a 42 on my list.
Oh, we don't have it now under
Oh,
40.
42 or 10? Yes, there are.
Yeah,
Not on my list.
Yeah, there is no 42.
not on my screen either.
No.
It went to
No
43.
42s.
I don't have a 42.
What the hell happened to Okay.
You were too tired to miss 42. You forgot to use your toes.
It's
Let
the
me
answer
see.
to life. So
No, I don't have 40.
It's the ROM boards, but
You-
why
you missed
isn't it on
42.
my list?
You didn't
Not on
type
the
it.
machine either.
It's not on your screen?
Not
No.
on the, it's not in the system. It's not on the sheet.
Uh-oh.
Just add it to the end, Todd. Whatever that is.
One second. You want me to put it in?
Can you?
What's the item?
42
I got it for you. Too. What's
is
the item?
10
10?
ROM boards.
Oh, is that the Pac-Man Juniors?
No, these
We already
are
did those.
Stargate, Robotron, and Joust.
1 second. Item 42 will be coming.
Item 42 is coming up
So
while he's loading it into the
Robotron, and
computer.
Joust.
Robotron.
So I said. Any reserve?
Yeah, it's $50 is the reserve. So he's going to cancel out.
Let's see how I get there now.
Yeah, Tim won the Gradius for how much? 210?
It's 220. Or was it 210 or 220?
220 or 220.
It's coming up as 230.
No, they're bidding on Defender.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, did it actually
All right,
go up?
we're gonna. Are you able to switch it to 42? Somehow, we
Which is a good
lost.
deal, 'cause they use
Okay,
it.
here we are. Here's
That
what's
Gradius
bidding.
goes for about $350 on that first.
Okay,
Is that
Yeah,
the right
yeah.
item? Stargate,
Uh-huh.
Robotron, and Joust, you
I only
said.
saw
Now,
it for, actually, I
I'm
saw
going to
it
show
for
you the
more than that,
boards. They're ROM boards.
Shit, I would have bought it.
This one is marked good, but it's marked good from 2000, year 2000. All right,
I'm
so we
looking
have
for
one
Enduro
Defender.
machines, like, in the next week
That's a
or so, I'm
green
trying to, like,
ROM.
not spend
They have
all the
green
money.
and blue.
I said just
Green
get
and
them
red.
JAMA connectors. You can put in
The
whatever
red's
you
the
want.
newer
I'm
one.
looking at a,
Hey, Kurt.
a decent Rampage cabinet.
Do you remember what the difference was
Scramble.
between green and red ROMs
I'm looking at a pretty
on the
decent
Defender?
Rampage cabinet. Like,
Okay, I can't remember either.
and,
Okay, next one is a
Scramble.
Defender.
Started
This has
Or
our
if you want a
sticker on
whole
it from
one.
01.
I don't know if Tom wants to keep the one we have.
But I don't
he has
know
one from
if it
Brian,
works.
The guy that
We
drew
have
it and
nothing
everything.
to test
He's
them.
buying it right from him,
What's that?
Another Defender,
from the artist.
red ROM.
Arcade.
Everything's there. By the
All
way,
fine.
it's missing this. This chip never was there. Okay, so Defender never had a chip here. We have Brad's bidding 125 for the 10 ROM boards so far, and a fourth Defender. It looks like there's a brand new chip in there. Somebody made a nice new one. All right, there's nothing missing from it. Okay, now we have two. I think this is Robotron. No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. It is. Wait a minute. 1982. Yeah. We have two Robotron boards. Now, this one is marked bad. So this one is definitely bad. Now, let me tell you a little secret. These boards, the weak link on all Williams classic games, Defender, Defender,
Stargate.
Stargate, Joust, Bubbles, Sinistar, it's this ribbon cable. And there's this wonderful guy that makes these brand new, all kinds of ribbon cables. He's only on eBay. He only sells them on eBay. And darn if I can remember who it is. I bought dozens of these. I've had zero trouble. He ships them right away, and they're cheap. He makes new ribbons for a whole boat-ass load of games. He's Mr. Ribbons. And you put a new ribbon cable and you'll probably fix your problem, honest to God. The ribbon cables. I am furious with Williams. 40 stinking lousy years out of the ribbon cable. Grapes!
Bastards.
The problem is right here, the weak link. Now, sometimes you can squeeze these and it sucks into the ribbon again. And sometimes you can squeeze this. Don't do that. Just buy a new ribbon cable. Okay, so we're up to 135. We have two Robotrons. Okay. And then we have... Oh, three Robotrons. There's another Robotron. Oh, and this is missing chips. This is missing ROMs. This is the only one missing parts. It had our sticker on it from 2003, And my guess is the board went bad and we needed ROMs for other boards. Do you know how many Robotrons we've sold? More than anybody else in the country. Used. I don't know how many, but we sold a lot of them. And finally, we have two there's no Stargates.
Because remember we put them back up because we have the one for the showroom.
That's right. All right, we have two jousts that are fully complete, and we have both the green and the yellow versions. And no, I don't know the difference.
Green did not support cocktail.
Oh!
There was a white version also.
It didn't support what?
Cocktails.
Todd, whenever you get a chance, you drop the slip on it.
Oh, God! The slip. Sorry. People expect me to overreact. And
Well, everybody
do my
knows you're a drama.
stupid sounds.
Everybody knows you're a drama queen. It's okay.
Drama queen.
Where's my record?
Where's my drama queen song?
It's Raining Men. Where is it?
You're raining men?
Where's my record?
I thought it's at home in your bedroom playing 24/7.
I thought it's one of the faucets on your sink. It says men on one side and hot on the other.
Coin Op, that's him. That's him, Paul. Coin Op Workshop. I'm sure it is. But he didn't have a website. You had to buy him on eBay.
I think he still is on there, Todd, because
So I just got another order from him.
because he always says about repairing Robotron boards and stuff. He'll do it for $120 or
Is it
something.
him? Gosh, I don't remember. Anyway, Brad is offering, we have 175 on the ROM boards. Only one is missing
Yeah,
chips.
check off.
Everything else are fully complete, and they haven't been dicked with.
Aaron leave?
Sorry.
Aaron?
No, he didn't leave.
No, he's here.
Oh, I was just asking.
No, he's having fun.
Okay.
He's probably searching through something.
It's 11:25 and we're almost done, aren't we? Yes,
Yeah,
we're
hurry up.
running out.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock showtime.
I ain't going.
No, we're not going to. Is it really 11? It
I'll
is
be outta here
11:20.
soon.
Okay.
Todd, we still
you've
got
been on the air for 4 hours
almost
and
9
40 minutes.
items.
Okay. So I thought we'd be on the air a lot less.
8 items.
All right. Tim Hoffman, we're going to start the countdown. Tim is
Yeah.
the high bid at 180. The countdown has started. Here it goes.
185.
185 from, a new customer, GC Powers. 185 for 10 ROM boards. 190. Only one is missing ROMs, and none of them are screwed up.
225.
So we got 225 from Brad, 230 from Tim.
Hey, he's still here.
The countdown is still going. Yeah, he's not going to leave yet. He has to get his boards.
Well, I just
Nah,
wanna
he
say
probably likes
goodbye
hanging
if
out.
he's leaving.
Oh, no, he's hanging around.
He always likes to hang out.
Countdown's almost done. Tim? Oh, gosh, the dynamite
Besides,
stick.
hey,
Oh!
Oh,
We gotta
no,
play some
Brad has
Turtles
slipped
Pro.
away.
I could
Brad
care
has
less
jumped
about
in.
Turtles
Actually, I
Pro.
saw a double bid there.
it's
I don't pro,
I saw
play Pro when I
GC
got
Powers
limited
come
edition
up
at my
for a
house.
second.
my LE is so much
Oh,
less than
Tim,
that.
Yeah.
I think you punched in the wrong number.
Oh no. That's what he meant.
No, he didn't
No,
mean
he
24.
meant that.
Era 225. 20.
Uh-oh, Tim.
That's
I
legally...
think Tim means $245.
Oh no, that's legally binding.
It says Era 255.
I could restart the timer, so...
Wait a minute. We're going to...
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Wait a minute.
It just went off.
255 you wanted.
Okay, hold on a second.
Timer's going again if you want.
Todd,
put
you
in
just,
Okay,
you
here
just
we
got
go.
rich.
250.
$2,000?
I'd love to get that. So we got 250. Brad, you're the high bidder.
If you want in,
All right,
Tim.
260. No, 250 for Brad. If anybody wants it.
Oh, Brad's
Okay,
up in
Brad's
his game.
jumped up to 275. He wants these. Okay, it's 12 seconds to go.
Curdy? Working
Nine.
the balls off of you.
How is Trizone, Curdy? Oh, my coffee and my phone.
Oh, 280, 110.
It's
280
past his
Tim's
bedtime. He's
jumped in.
knocking everything over. He knocked my soda over, too.
Still got time to get back up to 2455.
Go ahead.
I locked up, I need the password and usually
Oh, okay.
Hey, Todd, you got a recliner?
Brad has jumped out again.
He does next door up in the steel.
Oh, on the rack?
It's my email address.
How's he get up there?
Mm-hmm.
How's he
Tim
get
has
up there?
jumped up again,
It's over there.
and it's all
Yeah,
small
how's he get up
letters.
there?
Oh, Tom and them put it up. He didn't do it.
Oh.
My last
He has to use that hand truck thing. Someone's got to push
All
him
right,
over.
300. Tim, you're the high bidder, young man. That's $30 a ROM board.
Get him, Brad.
I see the dynamite stick, and
You
it
gonna take
is
that, Brad?
exploded. It's officially done. $300. That was high and heavy.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. High
You
and
just
heavy.
paid Kurt's paycheck
Thank you.
for a day.
For one day.
For one day. Oh my gosh! One of our customers sent
Jerking
us
off to
dead
that coffee.
man treat.
Oh my god.
This is a dark roast and a raven brew. We so appreciate you
Kurt
folks
likes
sending
dark
us
roast.
coffee. This coffee I found behind a.
Two.
It was hidden, and I uncovered it today.
Talk about Dunkin' Donuts, you ass.
Boy, is it good!
Yeah. See?
Yes, that's them. Thank you, sir. If you want to head out, I can figure you out. If you can figure you out, you can go. Okay.
You do you.
The next, Kurt, we discovered this is the last of our boards, right? That we're selling.
Todd, you got a whole section up there. The last of your boards.
Well, no, the last of the.
Yeah, you can't sell any more of them.
You said we didn't have many more.
He said don't sell any more of yours.
Right, but I think we have more next door.
Hey, Joe.
But these boards may be nicer.
See what he's got.
Let me tell you what we
Oh,
have.
Joe's got. They still got to make 5 more loads or something like that.
We
I wanna
have
see
3
'em.
Williams boards.
And they got like
Logic boards.
8 machines. Todd said too.
This
I wanna
is
see
a
'em.
4-6.
I went to Nightmare on Elm Street.
So this
thing.
is a
It's,
Stargate. It has a
Well, it's
factory
It's probably beat
mod
like a
of
sore
some
wiener
sort
like that other.
here.
It's
It's a Stargate, I guess,
Yeah,
Joust
Nightmare on Elm Street.
or
to that pinball?
Robotron. And
Oh,
it
I
comes
got a
up
call.
with a 131 code error. Which usually means it's one of these RAMs. All the RAMs are in it.
187?
And the RAMs are all clean.
It's cap code.
The board is very clean. There is no battery damage. The board is
No battery.
unmarred. It's unfettered by human hypotheses.
And Mr. Todd, real quick, they asked, what's better, Black Rifle coffee or that stuff?
Illy Black Rifle.
Well, the Black Rifle was really good.
Or
but,
Illy.
It's been a while since the Illy is wonderful.
Yeah.
This is really good, this Dead Man stuff. I've been drinking this all day.
He didn't like the coffee I sent him.
I always like coffee.
He hardly talked about mine.
The stuff he hates,
I
he
don't
sends,
remember
gives
what
out to his wife.
Anyway, right, that's board number 1.
I sent him coffee
Complete,
called
there's
Fruity
nothing
Cereal.
missing, and it's
Because I
as
knew he
clean
liked
as a
fruity
whistle.
stuff.
Board number 2.
Him being in the closet and all.
This is supposed to have a reserve at 25. I don't see the reserve on the screen. Okay, board number 2. No battery damage whatsoever. It's fully complete, but the RAMs, it's only got 5 RAMs in it.
Todd, they said when Todd wants to mate with his wife, he asks her if she wants to play joust.
And then he starts flapping his wings. And laying eggs.
I'm so glad you could read that.
We only read you
That
the
was-
good comments,
that was
right?
Carla and Simon that said that. Anyway, all right, that's board number 2, clean as a whistle.
Chicken
some
foot
of the
like a
pins
robot.
here are bent. This is probably why nobody bothered testing it again, because there's no
This says
notes on
it's
it.
Battle Zone. No one would.
Oh, by the way, see this? I'm going to tell you. If you come across a
Called
board,
Death
this
Race.
is white out, and originally
Demolition
there was a
Derby.
number stamped there
Jurassic Park
by
3.
a distributor.
Jurassic Pork.
So that's rather interesting. Oh, good. The reserve is up there. Thank you. It didn't come up originally. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jillian. Yeah, I didn't see
That was
the
a good
reserve.
game. Pig
You're
Newton.
still watching. Thank you, baby. All right, board number 3 is... Oh,
Kids
you know
go
what?
nuts
They're
for Todd's
all-
OnlyFans
None of
joust.
these are Defenders.
Oh. Todd
These are
needs an
all
OnlyFans
Stargate
page.
newer. No
He'll be
battery
rich.
damage whatsoever. Missing some ROMs, RAMs. And you're going to have to straighten a few of the pins here. So this board hasn't been plugged in or tested in years. We have this, we already made the minimum. Brad has got the minimum. So you have 3 undamaged, definitely fixable boards because you're not dealing with a cruddy acid. And you've got RAMs, and the RAMs don't have any, usually the legs are black. So the
Wizard
legs
of
are
War.
not black on these. And this, boy, I wonder.
It's like Warlord.
Oh, that board doesn't work because it says one.
Should usually,
I thought
Kurt, calm
131 was the ribbon cable.
Means it's the RAM and it's row 3.
No, 131 is never the RAM.
No? Okay.
Never. If it
Could be
was
the ribbon cable.
132,
How dare
yes.
you even suggest
Whenever
that,
you
Kurt?
see the 131
You
code,
You
it's
should know your
not
shit
a
after
RAM.
the time you've been here.
It's not a RAM, I'm telling you.
Well, ribbon cable has to get changed first.
Yeah,
We do
you
anything.
gotta start, if you're working on if you're working
You've
on
been
any
here as
Williams
long as
games,
you've been
the
here.
first
always
thing
do
you
the
do is
noticing
change
it,
the
too.
ribbon. Listen, the second thing, nobody changed
Rip
any
that out
of
of the
these.
page.
I'm gonna show you something.
We'll just rip out the
Brad is the
31
high
off
bid, so
board.
we're still
We don't
taking
need that.
bids. This connector,
By
you
the
have
way,
to
your
change
solder
this.
job is
Like,
shit.
let's plug this.
This connector sucks.
Sucks.
the
Yeah.
You have to change that to a new one that is square.
Hey, Brad,
The
60.
new Molexes are square, and then you put the triuricon pin in, then the pin slides and it makes a nice, good contact.
Brad says RAM.
This sucks, this
I say RAM.
connector.
And Brad
Okay.
says RAM also.
We got
Thanks,
$60
Brad.
bid. I'm ready to
I thought there was
start the
something on my
timer.
timer's waking
again.
up.
Oh, I'm ready to start the timer.
Start Mr. Timer. Here we go.
There's an
Thank you,
error.
Kurt.
Bam.
We got 19 seconds left. Brad, you're getting this stuff. Nobody's interested. Are there that many logic boards out there that don't have battery damage? Who knows? Brad, so far so good. Nobody's interested in these. Timer is done.
Fixers are
Wow.
good deal.
Good deal for you, Brad. You got it, young man.
We went up in viewers. We're down to 80 something. Now we're back to 97.
We're up to 97. All right. We are up to,
Jukebox.
oh, the jukebox lighted insert. Can you, it's in the kitchen.
Oh, he's getting it.
Where's,
Use, hey Todd, use
what happened to Wall?
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
It's his bedtime. Give him a break. There's a recliner over there. If we go next door, that's on the top shelf. We'll get it down for him.
Yeah,
Well,
oh, I
there
thought
it
you were
is.
going to put him on the top shelf. He could sleep up there.
All right.
So he can hide up there.
So you can go hide. Yeah.
It's warmer up there.
Baseball scores.
In the kitchen. I didn't
Left
Must get my
field.
climbing skills down.
Plug it in.
Wheelchair. I don't know what happened there.
Plug it in right
Think that
there.
forklift and shelf will hold it?
Yeah, there's the one empty spot.
There's a bunt
Okay.
over left
All right,
field.
let me tell you what we did here. We had one more of these upstairs. Okay? This is from a Sebring jukebox.
I just got something
Sebring.
over.
Todd's coming out, Rainbow.
All right, now,
Nice.
this is Timmy's idea. Timmy loves rainbows.
I do.
Does it look better?
Timmy, you're so
Yes.
screwed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
That's
it's
good.
Very, very nice. It came out of
The
the
closet.
inside of a
The
jukebox.
closet.
It actually was in the jukebox like this, and it
Got
shined
nicer
up.
colors on the video shows.
The in front were the records. It's a beautiful thing.
We strapped that to
What are you
Todd's
doing?
ass for
Now.
Halloween. He could be a peacock. Just saying.
You're so useless. Anyway,
That's when
when
his,
it was
him and his
mounted
wife
in
play
the
dildo
jukebox,
darts. And he puts it around his
jukebox had
butt.
the ballast in it.
Enter here.
So I had to take the box off. I had to take
Need
this
a sign
apart
that says
here,
enter here.
and we installed
You get
a-
points for hitting different colors.
We installed a new ballast, brand new ballast, a new tube, and a new starter. And hence, it now lights. Oh, and a brand new grounded cord. The case is not in the greatest shape. The case is banged up. But it's a nice little.
Is there a crack
piece
on that?
yes,
Yeah, it's got a
is
bell.
sealed,
All right.
It's nice.
And it will sit
Someone mentioned it.
like
There's a
that.
crack on the bottom of it.
Yes, it is not perfect. The front is fine.
My
Crack
crack's on the bottom
of
too.
the plastic. If you,
You
lift
got a
it
crack
up,
down your back.
Lift up the bottom, they saw the bottom of it. That crack there.
Yes.
That's what you're
It's
saying.
old.
Gotta point it
plastic.
this way, so the rest of us can see it.
Anyway, it fit in a groove. This was actually inside the machine. If you watch our video,
I said it could be a
you know who
colorful
picked?
turkey during
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
we shipped this out with the
Wear
earth
the
shaker.
bonnet, put over the head.
Rob and I did a video
Don't you
on
steal
this,
my
and
peacock
the
joke. I
jukebox was
heard that.
playing. The beat goes on. The jukebox wasn't supposed to work, and it did. So somebody got a good deal.
Is that the one that you said it didn't work and we plugged it in and it worked great? Or the baseball game?
Oh God!
Gotta just stop plugging
I,
stuff in.
listen, by the way, we're gonna have a bargain basement video.
Is that
on
tomorrow?
Sunday.
Oh,
We're filming it
Sunday.
tomorrow.
Okay.
So we have a whole bunch of mechanical pinballs that we are dumping.
Trying to
Because
sell your basement.
nobody will buy them.
Anyway, Pop Bumper has a high bid of 80.
more of these. It's a great deal.
We're ready? Yes, that's right. Sebring. No, this is. I thought the disco is 85.
Disco was
84.
dead by
The
then.
disco.
Disco died in 79.
Lenny, I'm positive it was 85, not 78. No, it was 84 or 85. I have one in my game room in my house.
Just with that exact
Yes.
fan?
I have it.
1978.
I can see that.
What?
When it came out or whatever.
Can I see the picture of it?
Yeah, it's got that on the bottom actually. It does.
It says 78.
Yeah.
People keep saying 78 too, Todd.
Yep. Wah wah wah.
That was the last Jukebox 45 made.
I don't know, Todd. I wasn't born until 1980, so I don't know anything about any of that. That's when your Raining Men was coming
There's one
out.
for sale.
And you were just jamming down the block
Anyway,
with the
start
two little
countdown.
things.
$80. Bumper is the high bidder on this for $80. I have no more unless we junk another Jukebox, but I don't have any. 12 seconds to go. If anybody wants to jump in, $5 more, we'll get it.
Timmy wants to jump in.
A Jukebox may be the best. Yes, it is. My
No, I do not.
disco. I have the Phoenix. Bumper, you want it for 80. I have the Phoenix, which has the disco ball and the two spotlights on it. It's really nice. And yes, has two metal horn tweeters, two big thumping basses that vibrate you. They belt out the bass. Boom. I can't.
bet you sat right on top of it.
Yep.
Okay.
His knocker sweep.
I bet the John Denver song sounds so good.
Yeah.
Country road.
Take me home.
Okay, the backlight transit.
Dolly Parton.
Okay. Oh!
Whoa.
Killed.
Jesus, the table.
Well, it's because it's supposed to be two pieces. If you would have cleaned the whole room out, you could put the whole table in there. Instead, you only want to do half the work. That's why it's like this.
Yeah, that's going to be the next one. We're running out, guys. There's not much left, but you have an opportunity.
That big.
Bruce, what's the reserve on this, Bubbles?
$25.
$25. Okay. We have 5. We haven't had these marquees up for a while. We have 5 of these.
They said they
Thank
liked
you.
your belt loops when you were bent over.
My belt loops.
Broken?
I need
Probably.
Mr. Camera to turn over. Are you running the Mr. Camera?
Yes.
Then how about focusing it over here, bright eyes?
What about you, Butterballs?
Fail.
Okay.
They're brand new.
All right, we have
Only coughed on once.
very colorful, big house. These are brand new. You're going to get brand new ones.
That was
These are our
Yep.
best pieces.
If he don't pay his bills, he's gonna be right like that.
He goes to
Okay.
the big house for lunch every day.
No, it rarely
pound you in
seen
ass
game.
prison,
They made
one place.
very few of them.
Yeah, he's munching.
So you're
carpet.
bidding on 5 of these. You get 5. Jillian has already hit the minimum of $60. So Jillian so far is getting them. The second one is teed off. Look at the colors in that thing.
That makes a great raven.
Yeah. That looks like Todd grabbing his
We
crotch.
sold a Raven, and the people picked this out to go in it. They didn't want the Raven
But
back
Pam
then.
would be take up the whole background and
Even though the theme of the game is war, helicopter, they put the Raven, they put that in there.
Oh, Caddyshack
I can't
was a
make
war
this
movie.
stuff up, folks.
Sort of.
Trying
Okay.
to, you know,
I guess.
Third
It's a
one.
stretch.
kill that beaver or whatever
The
that was.
Gladiator.
kill that beaver. Is that a porno?
That's the
The
Movie
Gladiator.
star.
Beautiful colors.
You ever see that movie?
Okay?
Kill that beaver? No.
Gorgeous.
No, it's called, I'll find it. I got it at home.
Can you put that over? Yes. Okay, 4th one. Kevin Costner's smash hit, Waterworld.
But never get to play that. I do
And
wanna play
Dennis
it.
Hopper.
They said the game.
Waterworld.
That's what I heard.
Bumper's the high bidder.
Different.
And the final one
Waterworld. I love that movie.
Tom, what do you think
Is-
of Waterworld?
I know.
Huh?
What did you think of Waterworld and that?
I-
I never got to play it, so I don't know.
It's
I
okay.
hope the machine's cool, but I want
It's okay.
He's not bad.
Called Zombievers. College
and
fans find their
Cactus
regional
Jacks.
sex and debauchery ruined when
There
deadly
we go.
zombie beavers swarmed their riverside cabin.
Actually, Waterworld ended up making money.
So, the pinball machine?
Yes. No, I mean the movie.
Oh yeah.
Zombievers.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I have it.
The movie
I have
made a profit
Great movie.
eventually. In other releases and they even had they actually had an attraction at Universal
Are we
for
good with
years.
this?
Yes, we're good with that.
What movie was
So there it is. You will get brand new ones. These are
Waterworld
our
was the most
test
expensive
pieces. Thank
movie
you,
at the
thank you,
time.
sir.
I forget. Oh,
So we have
yeah.
5 of them. You can start the countdown. Bumper is the high bidder for the 5 brand new
But the thing back then is if you failed in
backglass
the movies,
Mylars.
if it made okay money,
Bumper, you were the high bidder.
release at the video store, you can make your money back
Okay,
and then
it
sell
looks
it
like
again.
you're
What's
getting
the
it.
movie when two
8
guys
seconds
buy
to
the
go. If
cabin
anybody
and
wants
they
to
go
jump in.
hunting in the woods?
We got 102 watching.
We watch it with Todd.
It's counting down. It is done.
It's funny, Tucker and Dale.
Bumper.
No, I was going to tell him.
You won. They're yours, yes.
Todd, what do you think of Tucker and Dale?
Not him.
Tucker and Dale.
Yeah, remember the horror movie I showed you, Tucker and Dale with the 2 hillbilly guys?
Oh, that was terrific.
I was going to ask him if he's seen it.
It's
Because
terrific.
he's talking about it now.
It's funny.
versus the evil.
Oh,
Yeah,
versus
versus
Evil, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't think
That
of the name.
should have been awful.
Should
Should
have
have been really
You can
awful.
turn that light off in the back.
And it's terrific. It's called Tucker and Dale. What's the rest of the
Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
If you want to see a movie that you will never predict the ending on, then watch
Yeah, it's
Tucker and
funny.
Dale.
It's a comedy. Then?
Yeah, it's a comedy horror. It's funny.
It should have been awful. The premise was
I'll let
just...
you borrow it. I got it.
And the
They're
funny
excited?
thing is, the beauty of
I'll let
Tucker
Todd
and
see
Dale
it. I know he's going to
is when it started, I thought it was going to be just what I thought it was going to be, a shitty, schlocky, stupid, predictable film. And it wasn't.
Todd even like Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
That was good too.
That was pretty good.
Killer Clowns was terrific.
Now you got to
My
see.
favorite's the finger
That
puppets.
should have been
And he eats
awful.
them. Now he's got to see Attack of the
Anyway.
Killer Tomatoes.
So it's, I played Attack from the Killer Tomatoes at Temple. We rented it. We were able to rent it cheap.
1 or 2.
The first one,
Got to see the first one, right?
and
How about some?
we actually
Trauma
made
flicks.
money. It was really cheap. to
Oh,
rent.
Trauma.
Back then, you had to rent the movies to run them, even though we were only charging 50 cents at the theater at Temple University. But people loved that thing.
Todd, what'd you think of Toxic Avenger? You ever seen Toxic Avenger?
That was really well made. And Toxic Avenger was the only movie to be processed in dye transfer Technicolor. The man that made the movie loved Technicolor and actually sent the prints over to
Lloyd
China
Kaufman,
to have
sir.
it printed. Huh?
Lloyd Kaufman's his name.
Not his name. He really loved it.
Bad
Okay,
taste.
we're up to
I have it. It's a good. movie.
Arena.
I had the limited edition.
Now, I don't know if a lot of you are aware of this, but I was
The
asked
guy who did Lord of the Rings, right?
to pose
His first film.
Yeah, I know.
for this
Dude, I used to do film
photo
for
shoot
That's why I know.
for Gottlieb's game Arena. So I actually got some very nice images of me
Again?
in my younger days.
You were in an arena in your younger days?
You see? That's me right there. Okay. I'm pretty handsome, aren't I?
Is your
Curdy?
wife the big thing in front?
This? You know, if she's watching, you'll never be here in the building again. Okay. This is brand new, old stock. Alright, there we go. That looks better.
That's better. More
Because
color.
it's lit with fluorescent light. See the blues? The colors are brilliant. This is a brand new old stock. It's supposed to have a minimum.
Still hate you, so it don't matter.
It's supposed to have a $25 minimum.
I can fix that. Anyway, someone will reach it.
It's already hit. It hit the minimum.
Yeah.
Walter's bid 30.
Oh,
It
good.
was supposed to be 25 minimum. I think we have this on eBay now for $100 or $110. I have 2 or 3 of these left, but you'll get a brand new one. This one right here, it's brand new. Bidding is at $35. The colors are brilliant.
Understatement.
So you'll have, if you need it for your game, you're gonna make your game bright again and gorgeous. If you have an arena, arena has an attraction. We junked one because the next thing we're auctioning is the playfield. Years ago.
Todd, you want your Corona juice anymore?
No, you can put that away. There we go. Walter, you're the high bid. Start the countdown, please.
Yeah.
Countdown has started. We're on item 46. We only have 5 things to go.
Yeah, let's go.
We've been broadcasting for 5 hours. Nobody else is outbidding you, Walter. Oh, there it goes. Vandersnatch has jumped in. We're up to 110 people watching again. I think 110 is our high point, isn't it? 9, 8, 7. The countdown goes on.
Oop.
Walter has jumped in. He wants this. The $60 is still $50 less than we have it on eBay for. So if you need this, baby, this is it. 65. Oh, good, you got something. Pretty. Do you want some? Do we have food in there? No. Okay.
Might be a sub in the fridge.
Oh yeah,
Might be
there's a
sub
brand
in the
new
fridge.
sub.
What kind is it?
It's a
Italian?
it's an Italian with oil. Italian with oil sub.
Maybe I'll take it home if it's an extra one.
$100, Walt. It looks like you're getting this, baby. I see the logo and I see the explosion, and nobody has jumped in. You got it, Walt.
Thank you.
Good job, Walt.
Walter has gotten it. Okay.
Keep it rolling.
Walt, I'm gonna get the
you
other
got next?
Walt. Actually, maybe we should walk it in front.
What happened? Where's number 48? Why didn't
Huh?
Why didn't...
We're at 47.
47 we're at.
Oh, sorry. This got a $50 reserve.
This has a reserve.
I didn't notice it was the playfield.
Now, let me tell you something. We did junk it.
Mr. Matt.
I wouldn't have junked it now. This was junked years ago. And I would never have junked it because now it's gone up in value. But they don't. But there it is. The playfield's in great shape. Now, we can ship this, but we have to wrap it in cardboard and such. It's not going to be cheap,
Kind of nice.
but we can ship it. Can you zoom in so people can see the detail on the playfield, please?
Game number
Now.
709.
Well, flip it over so I can see the word.
We're going to. We're going to show the back, but first, we're going to show the game itself.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, well. Thank you.
The harness is hopeless. Okay, so you can't restore it. However, if you have a beat to crap playfield, you could switch everything over because the wear level on the game is very low. And once again, I would never have junked this.
This game is based on your life, isn't it? The doors are locked. LOC. Okay. You live in the pit.
There it is.
You have to climb a wall to get into the house.
The artwork.
There's a beast upstairs ready to kill you at any
Doesn't
time.
look like anybody wants it.
How long have you been fantasizing this?
Well, anyway,
Todd wish he had that hot princess though. No, maybe Conan too up there. Just waiting chained upstairs.
you're so annoying, Timmy.
Thank you.
All right, show the back side.
Ew.
The
Ew.
lady.
Timmy, show your backside.
I'll flip the blade over it.
Oh, and then we'll see Curdy's back side.
I don't think so.
Okay, now.
Thank you, Kurt.
Sure.
Switches are there. The drop target bank, I believe, is intact. That's a 5-bank drop target, a 4-bank drop target bank that is complete. So, if you need parts, this would be perfect for somebody that wants to take everything off the back side. There's some good coils in here and such. And then frame it, hang it on the wall, put Christmas lights behind it, or use the playfield in another arena that's beat. There are arenas out there that are beat to crap. Because Arena did play well. Had a great
Well, a lot of people are
soundtrack.
making projects for the coffee tables out of them.
Coffee tables, yeah. Okay. So there it is. We're going to start the. It's not going. We have a 10. This is going to go back in our parts bin. I didn't think anybody'd be interested, but we figured we'd try. Start the countdown, please.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's a $50 minimum.
Plinko with it.
To the arcade is our high bidder of $10. But obviously, as you know, we're not going to sell it for that. But can you hit this? There you go. The countdown has started because we're going to move on to the next. Kurt, since this is probably not going to sell, can you just carry it right back and put it back in our parts playfield area?
Yeah, people kept saying, I want playfields, I want playfields. There's a playfield, nobody wants it.
Nope. Okay, we're done. Next item. We're running out. We have 48, 49, 50, and 51. Our next item is a Capcom Street Fighter marquee. And it has a crack in the top.
I was
I'm going to
almost
show
going to bid on that.
There's no minimum
I was
on
almost going
this.
to bid on that.
Because I don't know.
I'll sell it to you if you
I'm going to
want.
show
Yeah,
you
yeah. I don't really
now
want it.
where the crack is.
I was getting caught up in the moment. I was going to make a
Oddly
wall
enough,
art
the
out of
crack doesn't come through.
Yeah, that's what I would do with it.
it. I like it actually.
Really weird.
It does spiral.
Okay,
might
yeah,
do
a
it.
little bit. Okay.
But you could light it up. I mean, you could sit there and light every one. You want.
Right here is where the crack is. See here? This little dip right here. And there's a physical crack below it that the
just
paint
registered.
kind of hides in the backside. Anyway, I
it's 2
think
seconds.
installed in a game,
seconds
nobody
more, I
would
would've-
notice.
Second.
I just
There's
registered.
no minimum on
2
this.
seconds more. I would have had
It's
a
a
bid.
Turbo Street Fighter, hard
Buy one
plastic. You know, if you buy these now, it's a sticker. You have to stick it on top of a clear plexi.
Mine said I gotta get this thing.
So this is it. Jarrett, you're the high bidder at $15.
I gotta get my buddy Chris's.
Oh, here it goes. So if anybody's
that's what I'm
interested,
talking about.
and the only crack is right here. It's a little divot right here. It's still intact. It's not like breaking off. And below it, there's another crack that barely comes through on the side. So here it is, $15. We have a final. We have $15 bid. We're going to start the countdown, please.
Countdown.
Countdown.
10, 5, 2.
There we go.
Jeez, I hit the wrong
But
button.
we hit the wrong button. So start the countdown again. There we go. So we got $15 from Jarrett.
Sorry.
All right. No, we're good because
No,
it
no.
didn't reset. Thank goodness Jillian built that in there.
I know what I'm doing.
So nobody is bidding. Jared, it looks like you're going to get it.
Jared from Subway?
I'm in shock.
Yeah, he's already getting it in jail.
Guess they got Wi-Fi.
You got it. 15. I thought that would go for a lot more than that.
Street Fighter 2 is pretty common.
They just got a heck of a deal.
Yeah, I think they did. Okay, we're up to a very rare board. We have a reserve on this.
Whoa. Logic board.
Bruce, what's the reserve on this?
Bruce, $100. What do you
100?
need Bruce for? I'm right here.
Dragon's Lair.
$100. I'm right here, buddy.
Todd.
Oh, that's all it is?
You have it on here.
$100.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay.
I could have said.
All right,
$1,000
here
if
we
you
have. All right, let me tell you about Dragon's
Oh.
Lair.
Look. No, read the
Um,
second part.
It's a nice, clean logic board,
See the
and it's for the
None of us
newer
can
black
buy it.
player. Can you zoom in here, please?
Yes, sir.
Racist.
All right, right here.
Hold up, I gotta.
Okay,
Somebody works
you
for
notice
Tyrone.
right here, there's no chip. If there was a chip here,
Yeah.
we would be running the brown player, the old Pioneer
Brown?
player.
That's the same color.
So this board was made later because the space is for the brown
Shades
player,
of
but they
coffee.
didn't have it. That was for the extra control
Have fun
to
finding this.
run the brown
Did
player.
find it. It's right here.
The black player was a commercial player,
Yeah.
did not need that. Now, the board is nice and clean. The ROMs, I'm going to assume it's a Dragon's Lair, but it could be a Space Ace. Obviously, it's the only two games it could be. There is 1 or 2 ROMs missing. One of these games only had 4. Depending on the version, but these ROMs are available online. The board may run. We don't know. The board was up on our shelf for ages.
Hey.
Playing has the bid of 50, but we have a minimum on the board. If you're looking for a Dragon's Lair, Gosh, the last one sold on eBay. We sold the last one. It
Hey,
had all
look
the
real
ROMs
quick
in
for
it. And we got
Dragon's Lair
300 for
online.
it.
See what it is.
So I think if you're looking for an original Cinematronics board, this may be the board for you. Anyway, all right. Why don't you start the countdown, because there doesn't seem to be any interest. And then
Do they only play on a laser disc still?
only on Laserdisc.
They don't have solid state.
Well, no, they have like a
Oh,
stick
there
that
is a
plays it.
board now that lets you.
Jason's Arcade has a video on it.
That's correct.
come to
Jason's
my house and
Arcade
play.
has a nice video on
Got
it.
one? No, I got them all on
And,
my computer. I got every game.
Cheated.
Okay, it did not sell. So the board is going
I only
heading to
play the ones that I
eBay.
own, of course.
Heading to eBay. Okay. I'm shocked.
What number are we at?
We are at.
Well, if we had it working, I'm sure it'd be
Vintage-
blew off the shelf.
For the
but
right
anyway.
person. That,
Yeah.
Well, I had a board to untested
If you had
that
signed
went
a
for
roll of
300.
toilet paper with it, it would have gone way
Okay.
up.
Oh yeah, sign the toilet paper again.
Flyers.
That's right. We did a toilet paper sign.
Somebody bought it.
Okay, this is my private collection of flyers.
She's your private
9 of the 10 actually have the nice protective seal. Most of these have never been offered before.
Hey Todd, can you hit the light off?
Most of these.
Top one, top. Yeah. Thank
Okay,
you.
we're almost out, guys. We only have 2 items left. Thanks for sticking around. We've been 5 hours and 14 minutes in. We have a 2-sided tank. Okay, and that was a smash hit.
It's the same one. Little company.
Here's a game I never heard of. A Meltex Target Ace. And the text says, it's the street operator's dream. When the puck slides, the profits roll in.
Puck stops here.
So there it is.
street
Target
operator.
Ace. That company lasted a long time. They went bankrupt.
I was gonna say it looks like a big piece of crap.
Okay, now here's a really nice item. A Terminator 2 2-sided flyer. The most explosive gun game of all time, which is absolutely true, with the digital graphics of the characters. It was gorgeous. Brand new, $47.99. We actually sold one brand new. Kurt, remember when we had one of these brand new?
What is it?
Terminator 2.
Terminator 2. We sold it at Christmas.
I don't like
$47.99. Brand new. That was the retail. They're not folded or mutilated. All right, here's an Atari gun game, a really rare one. It had 3 changeable shooting games in one unit. Bit the Bear, trademark. Witch Hunt, trademark. And Raccoon Hunt, trademark. There it is there. And
Flyer's
you
cool
can
looking.
switch them. 3 times the earning. Now, for the first time, you get 3 different shooting games in one when you install triple.
Here, Todd, let me see it real quick.
Unique design lets you select Hit the Bear, Witch Hunter. It's built-in versatility. I never saw one. It's really nice. Need a little touch-up
I
on
wanna shoot
Mr.
that witch.
Focus. The focus is way out.
Yeah.
Well, it's because it's on a big object in the back, and now I'm putting it right close up to.
We'll just fix it. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't want answers. We want resolutions.
What?
Solve the
It has
problem.
to come back a little further, yeah, I guess.
Here, can you?
Whatever you want me to do. Hold it.
Yes, please. Thank you, sorry. Thank you, sir.
Sire.
It's neat.
Just go up and down
we are
with it.
taking offers. We only have $5. It's not going to hit the reserve at this rate. It looks like
Thank you.
everybody's exhausted.
You're the man.
Cool.
Turn the other side over.
Sure, I'm working on it, kid.
Thank you, baby.
Sure.
Man, usually these so good. These are a good
See
package.
it. What the heck is that?
Really fascinating. Really neat. A beautiful flyer.
See the details.
From
Banner.
Valley Banner. 3 is
See
the
all
new
the work you've been
generation
doing
of
there.
Street Fighters.
On your fingers.
That's the only one I've ever seen. The only one I've had.
Yeah, you gave Kurt
3.
a manicure.
Street Fighter 3.
Christmas.
Work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Hard work. Look at mine. They've been soaking in ivory
nice.
dishwashing liquid all day.
Neat. Now this next one's Sega's newest converted game.
Now Todd's
A
out of focus.
fantastic
Oh,
3-scene
I didn't know it was
space
still
game.
coming up.
The TAC-SCAN squadron takes on an evil galactic empire in a fast-paced adventure unlike any experience before. More than 1,300 realistic space sound variations and unique spiraling, all in full digitalness of fun.
Digitalness?
There it is.
Oh, your light came back on.
Now here's something neat about this.
Top one.
God, this is showing a cocktail.
Cocktail?
Now look at this. Show the back of this, little lady.
Little lady.
Yeah. Not little
I've
either.
never seen that. There's
Big ladies, more
See,
like.
there's the upright, but look down below, a cocktail vector converter game. I've never seen one. No. See, that's the upright. But show the back again, please, because no one's ever seen
Show
one.
that.
Look at
Todd's
that.
favorite big old cocktail.
Glad you're moving it so nice and fast. There we go. Good. There we go. Now, here's a game that Timmy constantly screams at.
Here we go. Let's see what this is.
It's Atari's Touch Me.
You got me on that one.
Don't ruin it.
Touch
It's for sale.
me. Touch me. Look at he's got his middle finger up. Touch me.
That's when you got touched blasted with.
It's a special looking finger too. Look at
Ever
that.
see the other
Nobody's
ad
into
for
Lance,
this?
you're the
It's
high
like a
bidder,
girl
but
getting-
the reserve's
looks like
not
she
met, so
getting-
this is.
Was this like a pong, Todd?
Look at that. Look at that finger.
Like a pong?
I don't know.
It looks like a pong.
We'll call that a finger.
All right, now, this top hunter is too big, and the top of it was damaged.
Is that
Top
coming a
hunter.
cocktail?
No, that's good. Neo Geo. We had the
Neo
posters.
Geo.
Touch Me was not
We had
a
the
cocktail.
full-size poster.
Jesus.
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
Did you eat on this?
no, the top of it got damaged in the book.
guy like grabbing her.
So there's top
That
hunter.
today.
Okay.
I want this game.
What's that one?
Now,
It's Top Hunter.
well, you see,
had
we're
the
out of
posters
focus
for it.
again.
We used to.
So touchdown
You're
fever.
a top
Oh, that
man,
sounds
are you?
exciting.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Touchdown Fever. Do you have it?
I do.
It's a black and white smash hit. The game is light years ahead,
I like the
That
shape
looks
of
like a
it.
really cool cocktail table.
and it's made
Yeah, I
by
like the shape.
It's like a stadium.
Yeah, boring,
Who
but
makes it? It makes it by the
Boredom.
Telmark Corporation.
Thank
We're
you.
almost done. Tic Tac
Yeah, almost
Quiz. Now there's another game, and wait until you see the babe. It's on the back side.
oh,
You're not supposed to look at it. You're supposed to show it to
turn
the
around. Put the
camera.
other side on first.
Look
Oh,
at
here.
it.
The women first.
Yes, of course. Ladies first. Oh, never mind.
70s sexy.
I take it back.
Sega
You
Smash
took the other
Hit.
side. Tic Tac Toe.
She's smiling because she made $3. You see all the quarters it made?
Yeah.
3 quarters.
Except it only made one of those.
Based on the motion picture,
Hey, that quarter was
Tora
19
Tora.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but it
remember
was
this.
missing
They
the-
dropped
the
off
mint
the
on it.
third
Probably worth
tour
a
so
lot.
they didn't get sued
Yeah, for the movie.
by the Tora Corporation.
Tora.
That's right.
Like, no, we're just Tora.
There it
It's
is.
just Tora.
Well, there it is.
Tora.
Isn't that
Nobody
what you
seems
say
to
when
be
you're fighting
interested.
bulls?
It's $15. We're not even going to make the minimum. So would you start the countdown?
Oh yeah, I'll start it and stop it if you want.
Yes,
Sorry.
go ahead. So it looks like this will be done.
Triple Hunter.
And there's no more interest in
Top Hunter.
the flyers, which I'm surprised at. But
Well, because before we had pinballs and arcades.
no, we didn't. I haven't had pinball and flyers.
No, we switched them about 2 or 3 in. We did both.
It did not sell. Reserve was not met. Well, we're down to the last game, the last piece,
Thank goodness.
number 51. We're at 5 hours and 21
Thank you,
minutes.
everyone, for sticking with
So
us.
that means it takes about an hour to do 10 items.
5 hours.
Well, if we
and 6
joke
minutes.
or you tell a story, it takes a little longer.
Well, that's part of the fun tonight. Unlike other.
Are we on to the
Well,
windmill thing? Is that what we're last one?
Windmill is our last item.
Now, let me zoom in on it.
Okay, so
$50
what
minimum.
we have here is something from the 50s. As you can see, it's been working all night long.
All
perfect
night
time.
long.
Like me.
All night.
That's right, my little birdie. It used to have an on-off switch. The on-off switch is off.
That light.
It has a
That goes-
light in the bottom. There was a plate here, but it's a cover plate that used to be here. It's not there now,
It was
but
a
the
dinner
footies
plate.
are intact.
Todd needed it to
The
eat
light
off
bulb
of.
is here. Now, what would be ideal in here is somebody puts an LED. The clock does keep perfect time, as you can see. Okay? Now, what's interesting is the
Windmills
jewel
on
in the
reverses
center
for
is
electric.
spinning too. Do you see the jewel in the center?
Not really.
That's just barely spinning.
Such
But it's
bling bling
connected
back
to
for
the
back in that
same
day.
motor. Look how late it is.
Ric Flair drip.
There doesn't seem to be any interest. I see these on eBay
Ric
for
Flair drip.
$150.
If that was a
But
digital
it
clock,
is
I might
worth
be
it.
interested.
You should get rid of the fans on
can't tell
Whirlwind and
time
put that
on
on
this.
top.
Put this on top of Whirlwind?
Yeah.
Curdy, I like that. That's really good.
Get rid of those silly fans.
Well,
I don't like that.
it's interesting.
I wanted to put a high-powered fan.
It's made by a
Really
company
high
called
fart
fan?
United.
I want to blow you across the room.
Exactly.
Leaf blower.
You know what?
Yeah.
Jet
Atari
engine.
said it's a Whirlwind topper.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it is. That's thank you, Richard. Yeah, we had a lot of fun tonight. It doesn't look like we're
Hey,
going to...
Dave.
Oh, no, we hit the minimum.
Dave, nice. Thank you, Dave.
David hit the minimum.
Thank you for taking this piece of trash off our hands.
I had this
If
clock
it ain't
for
digital,
years.
I don't know how to tell time.
I
didn't grow up this long ago.
The case is decent.
Your wife will love it.
The case is decent. It still works.
So more
I mean,
items
come
off
on.
the house, are we?
I think they're very well
More
built.
items off the wife shelf.
Todd has a lot of feminine
Isn't
items.
it? Yes, it's 3 a.m. Dan, where are you now? I guess it is 3 there, huh? It's 12 here. It's 12 midnight now. Who's in the office? Is it Bruce?
Bruce.
Okay.
With 5 O's.
We're about to end, so I'd like everybody to come in for a picture as soon as we close
Nope.
this out.
Everybody says they love
All
this.
Closing out.
Folks, we're going to start the countdown timer, and all you guys come up and
Hey,
assemble.
Todd, the bulb's back on.
I
It's a
need.
ghost bulb.
Yeah, the bulb loves me. Can you get the end title ready too, so you know to click over.
Oh, put it on full
David?
screen.
I know what I'm doing.
Once it
David
does.
is wait a minute. Let's the countdown timer finish. And
Done.
David, you own it. It is yours. This has given me, David. It really has given me a lot of pleasure over the years. And we've had this in the
What
room.
kind of pleasure did it give you? It sat on a shelf off to the side.
I
It's a
have
pretty strong
I
windmill.
have 2 words for you, Timmy, and the words are not happy birthday. I have 3 words for you. I can think of 3 words.
Can I
for
tell you about a few words I got?
The first word is go, and the last word is yourself.
Can you go F yourself? Because there's no way that thing gave you that much enjoyment. It sat here at TNT. You're in this side of the
I had this
office.
in my house for years, and I brought it to the last auction and didn't sell. So, anyway, it did sell tonight. Guys, come on in for the final.
I can't
Can you
help you, it's
put us
crazy.
back on full screen, please? There we go.
I know what I'm
We're in
doing,
full
son.
screen. Walt, please
I'm
come
in
over,
control of
Bruce.
this.
They said in the
I
bathroom.
want you to meet Walt and Bruce.
Was that in the bathroom, Todd? They're asking. The people,
Bathroom.
they're asking, was that thing sitting in the
There's
bathroom?
no thing sitting in the
Hey, I'm
Move
just
here.
reading the
Bruce, come
questions.
over on this side.
I don't know if I can fit.
His
There we
butt
go.
hurt.
I'm gonna play the pizza clip over his head.
Here, Walt, squeeze next over to Bruce. Curdy, Birdie,
Everybody's what I look like.
please, Curdy.
I ain't coming over.
Come around the side. Come over here. Squeeze in.
Yeah, come around the
Timmykins.
side, Kurt. And then come around the
Aaron,
back.
you want
And then come
Aaron,
around the
roll
other
over
side,
here.
Kurt.
Alright, I'll squeeze
Let's
it.
wrap this up so I can go home.
How many sides can you come around, Kurt?
Do you want to be in the?
Not at all.
Okay, Shawnee does not want to be in it,
Never.
but you've been hearing him all night. Shawnee has been very gracious.
Where's Kurt?
The camera has a view of our heavy-duty coolant fan system.
There he
Keep our
is.
20 terabytes
Come
of
around this side,
power
Kurt.
clean.
And then come around his back.
We're all here. There's
And
Birdie.
then come around the other
I
side.
hope you guys had fun. We can see your contest. Now, Bustle. Well, right in my nose.
Timmy knows.
Anyway,
Timmy's getting ready.
yes, we are getting ready. There's Tammy has chimed in.
Hi, Tommy.
The last one.
Oh.
We are done for the night. I have to check with Dean. We're going to try to do another sale next Saturday to a regular night again. But listen, tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday tomorrow we're filming a bargain basement. Curdy Birdie is going to walk around with us, along with Timmikins.
He can't. He's got like 10 things to fix in his
And-
house.
I know things are falling apart. In the
Oh
house.
God, your beautiful house. But they want to hear you slash prices.
Slash those prices.
Slash.
Slashes.
Slash prices.
You got to use this.
And you have to do it with crystal.
Todd, you gotta slam this to your hand in the
That woman,
rubber hand in the
that evil woman.
Oh my
We'll have
God.
to do
She's
some hand
I
slams.
haven't
Horrible.
seen the rubber glove gag. in
The
a
rubber
long time.
glove gag. Anyway.
Thank you, everybody.
Get on with it.
Really? Because I heard you saw it the other night at 5 in the morning.
Remember, Sunday afternoon, we're going to do a bargain basement video so we can
I
raise
heard it
some
wasn't
money.
a gag either.
Yes, Jillian has chimed in. I know about houses falling apart.
Yes.
Anyway,
No good.
thanks again, folks, for watching. I think
Thank
we
you,
had a lot
everybody.
of fun. And we actually have an official end title, don't we, son?
What's it called?
Well, it's called
Turn the video back on then?
Yeah, you hit the yodel.
I know what I'm doing, son.
Thank you, Richie Knuckles, for doing that. That was brilliant.